Economists surveyed by Bloomberg expect payrolls to rise by 125,000 after job growth in March and April exceeded expectations. That would leave the average over the past 3 months at a solid 162,000. Now that Joann's has shut down, Michael's is moving in to fill the void. The craft retailer says it's drastically expanding its sewing selection and fabric choices. Michael's says searches on its website for the word fabric have jumped nearly 80% over the past year. I'm Nancy Lyons, Bloomberg Radio.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, honey, have you heard about PFAS in water?
No. What are they?
They're harmful chemicals that can be in our drinking water. PFAS are called forever chemicals.
Ooh. So how do we deal with that?
I'm going to call Martin Water Conditioning. They have whole home water systems that help remove PFAS and other contaminants.
So we'll have cleaner, safer drinking water?
Exactly.
To learn more, visit our website at martinwater.com. Martin Water Conditioning. Better water, better life.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text EQUAL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text EQUAL to 321-321. That's EQUAL to 321-321.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. Each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
The fun continues after the final out. Fans 55 and over are invited to take part in Independence Blue Cross Senior Stroll the Bases after the Phillies host the Cubs on Wednesday, June 11th at 1:05. Order tickets now at Phillies.com. A familiar meeting between the Phillies and Mets is on deck for a weekend series on Friday, June 20th and Saturday, June 21st, both at 7:15, and Sunday, June 22nd at 7:10. Order tickets today at Phillies.com.
Don't miss the Labor and Energy Show with J-Doc and Krause. Brought to you by the Labor and Energy Alliance this Saturday night at 6. Find out about the important issues that will affect you. The Labor and Energy Show, Saturday night at 6 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kale and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
It's a sin.
Are we on? Okay, because I cannot hear the station at all.
He can't hear the station.
But it is Kale and Company live on this Friday, June 6th. The well-oiled machine. Kale and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey app. And, of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure on YouTube as we head till 10 o'clock. As always, 855-839-1210. That is the phone number on social media at 1210 WPHT. Dawn Stensland with the news. Greg Stocker is the chairman of the board. Woo! Bill Almquist, Jimmy Kelly. We've got Captain Kirk. We've got Troy Engineering. We've got a cast of thousands. A production staff bigger than Sean Hannity. Dawn, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. It's great to be here. We're on Piazza Paw Patrol, if you will.
That is correct.
Patrol.
1260 Wilmington Pike, Mercedes-Benz of Westchester.
Come on down.
Piazza Auto Group, Brandywine Valley SPCA. Hello, Gregory.
Hello, sir. How are you? By the way, if you drive by the Piazza dealership, just and you can't stop, you're going somewhere, honk the horn.
Yeah. Well, that's a good one. Give us a little honk.
If you're driving a truck, especially, do the.
Yes.
Love that.
What does that mean?
Could you do that reenactment again with the?
You can tell.
He did the big fist pump.
You can tell I'm not a truck driver.
He does that for Dylan.
Yeah.
Pull the horn,
That's right.
bro.
Yes.
Come on, bro. Pull the horn.
Aww.
Make my kid happy. We have a lot to get in. Anything happened yesterday?
I don't think so.
No, pretty slow afternoon. Jeez.
We're going to talk about your favorite ice cream flavors. We're going to talk about what's your favorite beach town?
Mount Rushmore of presidents.
Flip-flops out at a remote. Yes or no?
MG.
Yes.
The answer is obviously no. How dare you?
If you
Nick
can wear
and I we kind of coordinated.
We did.
Like got the salmon peach.
This is the way it is.
Oh God.
You know?
Dawn and I.
Yep.
You and Troy kind of the darker, dark MAGA kind of a look.
Black T-shirts.
Never call me Dark MAGA.
Elon Musk was once Dark MAGA, and then something terribly happened.
Oh no!
And I'm sure our buddy Troy here doesn't want to be known as Dark MAGA.
Yeah, right.
Either.
Sorry, Troy. Sorry.
Yeah.
We have so much to get into today. Yes, the big take on the spat between Donald Trump and Elon Musk, if you want to call it a spat. I would call it going top rope. You want to call it boys in the locker room going public with their beef. You want to perhaps allege that the one guy that really took a flamethrower to everything that he's created in the last 7 or 8 months was perhaps, what do you call it, Gregory? Zooted?
Yeah. Zooted. Remember on Monday, all the way back on Monday when I was mocked and ridiculed for saying, "Hey, Elon Musk might be on drugs. Here's the proof." And everybody's like, "You don't know what you're talking about. He's a patriot and genius." I'm like, okay. Or he's on ketamine right there.
No tweeting while you're on ketamine, folks. It can only lead to bad things. So we'll get to that in the big take this morning. Also, we have a lot to get to with George Clooney, Joe Biden, Donald Trump, the future of MAGA, as Clooney sat down with low-energy Anderson Cooper. We'll get into that. Of course, it's a Fairish Friday, so Sean will join us from Tennessee at 7:45.
Yeah.
Fight Club at 9:10. And, of course, dogs, donuts, Dawn, and coffee.
Brandywine Valley SPCA will be bringing pups here, I think around 9 o'clock.
They are so cute.
Yeah, you guys need to come out here and get these pups adopted, because we're not sitting out here for our health. Okay,
That's correct.
We could be back in our studios, but we're here for you people because we want to get these dogs adopted.
Yes.
So come by the Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike here. The Piazza Auto Group has graciously, they've been our partner for years, so we love them. They graciously opened their doors to let us broadcast here for this good cause, Piazza Pet of the Month with Dawn Stenslin.
Indeed.
I can't wait.
And
These doggies are so cute.
They are. I was just going to say that the station last night tweeted out 6 different pictures of the dogs that are up for adoption.
Yeah.
Including a beautiful pit bull.
Yeah, Phil, can you put those... Phil,
that'd be great if you could.
Phil, do you have those pictures just so we can get for the early risers? Because 605, you're my favorite audience.
He looks like a boxer terrier mix.
Yeah.
Like with a white, almost like a tuxedo look.
Yeah. Very thick, very stocky,
Yeah,
a big
I'm gonna call
head.
him Tuxie, like tuxedo.
He looks just like me, actually. All right, let's get down to business. Round number 1 of the news at 6:05. The great Dawn Stenson.
Woo! Woo! Good morning. Kale and Company News Live. As this morning, we are sponsored by the Independence Seaport Museum. So let's get to it on this Friday, June the 6th, D-Day. And I know we're heating up to, well, it's going to be a hot one, but we're feeling cool and good out here on Live Remote. A 2-year-old this is an incredible story. This is a 2-year-old child struck by not one, but 2 different vehicles. This is a hit and run, North Philadelphia, last evening. And the amazing thing this morning, the miracle, is that this child is hospitalized with scratches and bruises, but is expected to make a full recovery. It's a miracle.
It really is.
And we were talking about it before the show this morning. 2-year-old boy's family, here's what police say. They were getting ready. They had been at the park. If you know this area, Fairmount Park, it's 33rd and Susquehanna. So there's homes on one side and then across the street, the park. So they were in the park, and it was just after sunset. They were getting ready to get him in the car seat as he then, kind of goes back out as they're putting him in the car seat. And just then, these 2 cars come by, and basically one sideswipes them, strikes the little boy. This is a blue SUV traveling south on 33rd Street. Keeps on going, strikes the little boy, but there's a white truck traveling south on 33rd, also hits this little child. Oh my God. Parents are right there screaming. This is unbelievable. They get the boy to Children's Hospital Philadelphia. Amazingly, he's in stable condition. Scratches, bruises to his head, to his face mostly, but returning home with mom and dad to recover. But it's everybody there, the police, everybody just said this is an answer to prayer.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't even imagine
It's
as
an
a
absolute
parent
miracle.
Having something like that happen.
You would just assume at 2 years old that there's no way that child survives, right? And yet almost unfazed, right? Scratches, bruises, that's it.
So in this one, they are making a plea to these drivers because had the first person stopped, the second one wouldn't have hit the kid, by the way. But they said, do the right thing, turn yourself in.
Yeah, if you hit anybody, you should stop, right?
And then it's not a crime.
Right.
Unless, of course,
you're in the wrong with the
you
vehicular.
are on something or...
Yeah, but my God, you hit a 2-year-old and you keep going?
So we have a driver under arrest. This is in Delaware County after what they're calling a wild police chase started in West Philadelphia. This was around 7 o'clock-ish last night. This person was in a white Chevy Malibu leading Philadelphia officers through city streets and speeding past cars. Looks like that individual struck an SUV, escaped. The chase moved then into Delaware County. which is obviously adjacent to West Philadelphia, and then lands down before those officers were able to swarm the vehicle, made that arrest right near the 100 block of East Plumstead Avenue. And neighbors, everybody, choppers, the news choppers were overhead, just crazy. They're not IDing the suspect. They're not telling us the details about what started the chase, only saying this guy fled from a vehicle investigation. Had this person been pulled over, stolen vehicle? We don't know. Just to follow up on a story that was breaking news on Kale & Company yesterday morning that started as about 4 to 6 SEPTA buses in the very beginning on fire. And we now know this thing lasted much of the morning. Firefighters finally able to put it out. But that fire, which grew quite quickly, if you saw that huge plume of black smoke over Philadelphia, 40 decommissioned SEPTA buses, including 15 electric buses. Remember?
I told you.
You said
one day I will be wrong. Today is not that day.
So they call it the bus graveyard, the Philadelphia storage yard, but it started about 6:15-ish o'clock in the morning. Just like I say, a few buses quickly grew to this huge, they kept calling in the apparatus. I think it was 3 alarms, which tells you how many apparatus they have to call in, the fire engines and so on, to put this thing out. And so by 7:30, that thick black smoke was billowing over the area and over the city. Many commuters, talking about it. So a total of 100 buses were in the yard, including, gas-powered and electric buses. They were slated to be sold for just a small amount of basically scrap. So electric buses involved were made by Proterra, had not run in several years. And so they said that SEPTA is involved in ongoing litigation with Proterra. So they're still being stored.
We all need to go electric. Everybody needs to go electric.
My sources deep within the SEPTA community, multiple sources have told me that they believe Kamala Harris was trying to light a blunt on the electric bus, and that's what sparked the fire.
True.
Well,
I haven't confirmed it, but those are 2 sources.
At least somebody was having a good time there.
Yeah.
So when they were put into storage, and apparently the electric vehicles, as we've talked about this before, electrical vehicles, whether they're buses or cars, the issue is when you store them, the batteries, in this case, they were never disconnected. That was a problem.
Oops.
And it may have acted as some kind of an incendiary device, if you will, if somebody was perhaps just smoking something skunky smelling or whatever.
Lesson to be learned here, folks. Take out your Duracell AAA batteries when you're not using them.
Yep.
Safety alert. So the fire investigation continues with the fire marshal, of course. We're going to talk about all the national news, of course, and the little no longer bromance, if you want to call it that. I will mention to you Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick. He was testifying again yesterday morning and throughout the day, so a lot to talk about.
Did you see him with Madeline Dean and the bananas?
Yeah.
No, I have not seen this.
You haven't seen
He's
that?
our local Montgomery County representative.
We can play this later too, but Phil, do you have cut 1? I just want to play this cut between Madeline Dean and the price of bananas and tariffs with Howard Lutnick. Can you roll this, Phil?
What's the tariff on bananas? Americans, by the way, love bananas. We buy billions of them a year. I love bananas. What's the tariff on bananas?
The tariff on bananas would be representative of the countries that produce them.
And what's that tariff?
Should be South America.
Generally 10%.
Correct, 10%. Walmart has already increased the cost of bananas by 8%.
As countries do deals with us, that will go to zero. As countries do deals with us, that will go to zero.
But the cost is on the American consumer now and on the businesses with the confusion now. Mr. Secretary, I believe you know better. I believe you recognize that a trade deficit is not something to fear. I believe you know that predictability, stability is essential for businesses. I wish you would show that truth to this administration. And I yield back.
Time of the gentlelady is expired.
Would you mind, Mr. Chairman, if I make one quick comment to the end? Would that be okay?
I'm sorry?
Would you mind if I make one quick comment to the representative?
Please.
There's no uncertainty if you build in America and you produce your product in America, there will be no tariff.
We can't
So the
produce bananas
concept
in
of
America.
building in America and paying no tariff
We
is
cannot-
very, very clear.
We cannot
Fighting for
build
imports
bananas in
is opposite.
America.
Time of the gentlelady has expired. Mr. Clyde?
I'm dumber after hearing that conversation.
Yeah, I first of all, I didn't expect Madeline Dean to be holding a banana on YouTube this morning, and then secondly, Howard, does Lutnick think we grow bananas in Pottsville?
Well. To be fair, they do grow bananas in Hawaii and South Florida.
Correct.
But not enough to be able to, because we eat billions of them. You know,
we go through 13 a week in my house.
Can I tell you something? Bananas are so incredibly cheap
that's
that
the
even
thing.
if they go up 8%,
10%,
or
You don't
10%,
even
I did the
notice,
math.
right?
like I would buy them for the football team, and it was like $3.
I did
Do
the
you know
math.
what I'm saying?
I did the math. 10% on bananas is like 2 cents.
Yeah.
Right.
So
You don't even notice it.
know what the price of bananas are? No, I have no idea.
Even I, grocery
I have no
store
idea.
price complainer guy, would
No
not
idea.
complain about 2 cents
Yeah.
on bananas.
I just I'm not a Lutnick fan, but Madeline Dean is just it was such a dishonest, disingenuous back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go to Aldi, Missy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where I go. Thanks to Dawn.
49 cents at Aldi yesterday for bananas.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, sir.
So there it is. That's why we love them. They're cheap
Yep.
and they're delicious.
Yep.
All right. We should, of course, we'll talk about this as well. It was January 6th on this day in 1944.
June 6th.
What did I say?
January.
Oh, gosh.
6th.
June
You
the
still have
6th.
J6. You're like a Democrat. You're
I
still
know.
talking about J6.
So, June 6th, 1944. Woo!
There
Thank
we
you.
go.
We love you.
Yeah, that's right. Trucker Ed. Was that Ed Durr?
Is that it? He's carrying the bananas. June 6, 1944, 160,000 Allied troops landing along that 50-mile stretch of heavily fortified French coastline to fight Nazi Germany on the beaches of Normandy, France. 5,000 ships, 13,000 aircraft supporting the D-Day invasion. And by day's end, the Allies gained a foothold, of course, in continental Europe. The cost, of course, 4,427 of our men, the fallen, on this day, men who died so that freedom would not.
Yes, all those years ago, those brave soldiers and those brave souls fighting so young college punks can go around campus today and say, globalize the Intifada.
Never
Nice.
mind that. We have to be out in the heat today.
Would you stop?
4,000
He's in
men. 4,000 men, Stalker, and you're going to complain about June, Pennsylvania weather. This
Yeah.
is, what do you want? You want it to be 57 and raining out again? Can we go back to March? I can deal with this.
By the way, a lot of people honking and stuff as they drive by
Yeah.
on Wilmington Pike. Thank you for that. We have Wawa. We have Wawa here. So there's thank you to our good friends at Wawa who have coffee and donuts and all kinds of stuff. So stop by for the pastries and Wawa and stay for Dawn.
Yes.
Not for Nick and I. Stay
Right.
for Dawn.
Stay for all of us.
I just had a glazed donut. I've just added 2 pounds
Oh, for
since
God.
the show started.
Did you bring your bike today?
I should have. I actually rode it yesterday for 3 miles.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, I went about 1.5 miles down the road,
Yeah.
and then I turned right back around. I was like, all right, that's good for today.
How'd you feel?
Felt good.
Felt good. You okay doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be all right.
All right.
All right, we got to talk about our sponsor of
Yeah.
Kill and Company News Live First Edition, Independence Seaport Museum. Discover Philadelphia's river of history at the Independence Seaport Museum at Penn's Landing. Climb aboard the Olympia, the oldest floating steel warship in the world. Tour the Bikuna, a World War II-era submarine. Explore life below deck. Plan your visit, phillyseaport.org. Thank you, Independence Seaport Museum, for sponsoring us on what is a beautiful morning. Will it be weather-wise a beautiful day throughout, Nick Cale?
Yes, it will, Dawn. 64 degrees going up to 85 today. A little bit humid. And then it'll be cool tonight, low of 61. That rain that was expected tomorrow looks like it's going to miss us. A high of 79 on Saturday, and then a high of 77 on Sunday. Philly weather is sponsored by MTRule.com, your Generac generator experts. That's MTRUHL.com. All right, coming up next, we'll get to a Friday big take as the gloves have come off. Elon against Trump. Actually, we're going to get to it in the second segment, just like Sean Hannity did last night. Sean Farish at 7:45.
We at least mentioned it, right?
That's correct.
By
That's
the way,
correct.
Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike. Stop by. We have Wawa coffee and donuts and pastries and stuff. And the Brandywine Valley SPCA will be on hand later this morning because we need to get these pups adopted.
Yes.
We need to get these pups adopted. Phil, I sent you the pictures. If you could download them so we can put them up on YouTube so people know the dogs that they're going to adopt. They will be here later on this morning.
There you go. Kale and Company, a Friday Big Take next on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
1210 WPHT. Yes, I'm here Sunday too. Radio, urgent, live, current, in your car. Well, you know all that. But on 1210 WPHT, I'm here to annoy you and remind you to listen to my show 10 p.m. Sunday night because my kids need to stay in college. Sunday is fun day. Sterling every damn Sunday night, 10 p.m. 1210 WPHT.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Want money back for your home improvement projects this summer? Call CNC Heating and Air Conditioning, your York certified comfort experts. Family owned and operated, serving Montgomery and Bucks counties for over 50 years. With 24/7 service and trained technicians, CNC will make sure your system is running efficiently all summer long. Refer a friend, and if they purchase a new full HVAC system, you both receive money back as a thank you for supporting our family owned business. Schedule an estimate today at cc-hvac.com/referral.
At Kitchen Magic, we've been transforming kitchens since 1979. Proudly American-made, family-owned, and 100% tariff-proof. That means no international delays and no surprise fees. This month only, take advantage of our 24-month same-as-cash financing. It's time to love your kitchen again. Visit kitchenmagic.com or call 1-800-237-0799. Kitchen Magic, quality that's closer to home.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/radio, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles? Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life, celebrating over 16 million subscriptions sold. Now save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
The Pennsylvania Thoroughbred Horsemen's Association and Parks Racing invite you and your family to Barks at Parks Belmont Stakes Day this Saturday at Parks Racing. Enjoy live thoroughbred racing and watch the Belmont Stakes at Parks. Free family fun from 1 to 5 in the Picnic Grove with moonbounce, face painters, food and beverage specials. Plus, you can watch the Basset Hound races in between thoroughbred races to benefit the Tri-State Basset Hound Rescue. It's all happening this Saturday at Parks Racing in Ben Salem. Doors open at 10, first post 12:05. Details at parksracing.com. Must be 18 to wager at Parks Racing 21 for casino gambling. Gambling problem 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/deal. That's leaffilter.com/deal.
From North Wales to Willingboro, we know your favorite stations, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
And we are back. It is Kale and Company live on a Friday morning as we are broadcasting from Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike. Nick Kale, Dawn Stenzel, and Greg Stocker. We have a lot to get to. Cut sheet at 7:45. But right now, let's get to a Friday Big Take.
The Big Take on Kale and Company.
Which is brought to you by the Piazza Auto Group. The Big Take, it is getting ugly and personal. The gloves, well, they have come off. Elon Musk against Donald Trump. Karine Jean-Pierre against the Democrat Party. Joe Biden against the auto pen. We have bipartisan drama. Politics really is professional wrestling. As the philosopher Greg Stocker once proclaimed on this show, we begin with the Doge Father against Daddy 47. You know, if this was a divorce court, and parents were battling over custody of their children, as the Babylon Bee writes, Trump gets to run the nation during the week, Elon gets weekends and select holidays. As a Republican and Trump voter, I don't love this. As a talk show host, this is golden content. And before you rush to either man's corner in a world of tribalism to have your moment on social media, just realize the only losers in this, if in fact the debt of our country goes up, is us. We the people, the 99%, not Trump, not Elon, not the 1%, not the elites of society. Elon Musk has gone from dark MAGA to posting a slew of comments on X about creating a third party in a span of 5 months. Life can come at you fast. Sure, whoever is right, whoever is wrong matters, but the ultimate truth is that this was destined to be short-lived. And I told you this was going to happen. It may not be what you wanted to hear, but it's what you needed to hear. Trump posting the following on Truth Social yesterday when Elon Musk came to the White House asking me for help on all of his many subsidized projects, whether it's electric cars that can't drive long enough, driverless cars that crash, or rocket ships to nowhere, without which subsidies he'd be worthless, and telling me how he was a big Trump fan and Republican. I could have said, quote, drop to your knees and beg. And he would have done it. Wow. Trump, at the time, with what looked to be the kill shot, treating Elon Musk like he's Bruce Springsteen. So much for maintaining his silence on this issue. Elon Musk would then counter on X by saying this, quote, without me, Donald Trump would have lost the election. Dems would control the House, and the Republicans would be 51-49 in the Senate. Such ingratitude. Whoa. Elon Musk, yeah, he helped, as did Bobby Kennedy. But even without them, my personal belief, Trump still wins. Now, maybe his popular vote number isn't as high. Maybe he doesn't sweep the swing states. But he still wins. And I have no doubt in my mind. Here was Trump when asked about the breakup with Elon Musk. Listen and watch.
Thank you, Mr. President. The criticism that I've seen, and I'm sure you've seen, regarding Elon Musk and your big, beautiful bill, what's your reaction to that? Do you think it in any way hurts passage in the Senate, which, of course, what is you're seeking?
Well, look, I've always liked Elon, and it's always very surprised. You saw the words he had for me, and he hasn't said anything about me that's bad. I'd rather have him criticize me than the bill, because the bill is incredible. It's the biggest cut in the history of our country. We've never cut. It's about 1.6 trillion in cuts. It's the biggest tax cut. You would say, people's taxes will go way down, but it's the biggest tax cut in history. We are doing things in that bill that are unbelievable. And when you look at what we're doing for small businesses, for people, for middle-income people, all of the things that we're doing, nobody's ever seen anything like it. And, Elon's upset because we took the EV mandate, and, which was a lot of money for electric vehicles. And, they're having a hard time, the electric vehicles, and they want us to pay billions of dollars in subsidy. And, Elon knew this from the beginning. He knew it for a long time ago. That's been in there. I would say, JD, that hasn't changed. That's been right from the beginning, Mr. Secretary. That hasn't changed at all, right from the beginning. But I know that disturbed.
If Elon Musk thought that Trump was going to champion EV rights, he's foolish. If Elon did all of this to enhance his bottom line, then he's selfish. And if you think any politician's only agenda is you, then you're a sucker. Here's more of 47 on Elon Musk. Listen and watch.
He's upset. Remember, he was here for a long time. You saw a man who was very happy when he stood behind the Oval desk. And even with the black eye, I said, "Do you want a little makeup? We'll get you a little makeup." But he said, "No, I don't think so," which is interesting and very nice. He wants to be who he is, so you could make that statement too, I guess. Look, Elon and I had a great relationship. I don't know if we will anymore. I was surprised because you were here. Everybody in this room practically was here as we had a wonderful send-off. He said wonderful things about me. You couldn't have nicer. Said the best things. He's worn the hat. Trump was right about everything. And I am right about the great, big, beautiful bill. We call it a great, big, beautiful bill because that's what it is. And again, biggest tax cuts in history, biggest economic development moves anywhere. We've never done anything like it.
So what does the owner of Tesla and SpaceX have to say? He was on Fox Business. Elon Musk, listen and watch.
That we've got this enormous federal budget deficit, and it's a $2 trillion deficit. It keeps growing. Our interest payments are higher than our Defense Department budget. That's I think was the real wake-up call for me, was looking at seeing that the interest payments to national debt exceeded the Defense Department budget, and that was only growing over time, which meant if we didn't do something about this, then there won't be any money for anything. We'll just be servicing debt.
And you know how to read an income statement, and you know how to read a balance sheet. You've had some business experience. I'm kidding, but yeah, you know about this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, really, I just don't want America to go bankrupt.
So it's a call to action. You're hearing a call to action.
Yeah.
You giving up your other stuff? I mean, how are you running your other businesses?
With great difficulty. Yeah, I mean...
But there's no turning back, you're saying?
I'm just here trying to make government more efficient, eliminate waste and fraud, and so far we're making good progress.
Musk would go on to say the following on X, quote, whatever, keep the EV solar incentive cuts in the bill, even though no oil and gas subsidies are touched, very unfair, but ditch the mountain of disgusting pork in the bill. In the entire history of civilization, there has never been legislation that are both big and beautiful. Everyone knows this. Either you get a big and ugly bill or a slim and beautiful bill. Slim and beautiful is the way, end quote. And then we wrap with perhaps a tweet that I never saw coming. I saw the rift coming. I never saw this tweet coming. Who knows the truth? I would say it's probably not accurate. But to drop this bomb on X takes this tussle between these two from a bonfire to a raging inferno. Elon Musk saying on X, quote, "Time to drop the really big bomb. Real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That is the real reason they have not been made public. Have a nice day, DJT," end quote. That will go down as one of two things. Either the greatest mic drop moment of all time or the largest defamation suit for posting a blatant lie in the history of civil litigation. If Elon is in his feelings and went too far and it's not true, what he paid for X, which is $44 billion, will be pennies to what he will have to pay out to Donald Trump if legal action is taken in a losing court case. And with that, that is the big take.
The Big Take on Kale and Company.
And the big take, of course, is brought to you by the Piazza Auto Group in Portia, Delaware. They are excited to announce its newly expanded maintenance and reconditioning services, now offering care for classic Porsche. In addition to general maintenance, you can schedule an appointment online today at PortiaDelaware.com. If you want to jump in, 855-839-1210. You can reach us on X at 1210WPHT. And, of course, let it rip in the YouTube chat, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Hit the like and subscribe buttons. All right, it was a whirlwind day yesterday as two grown men, one in his late 70s, one in his mid-50s, were battling. And I would say Trump looks like the adult, and Elon Musk looks like a petulant child. And to go where he went late in the big take with the Epstein tweet, as I said to Stalker earlier in the news, I'm wondering if my guy was zooting a little bit. Dawn Stenzel, your thoughts on this whole tussle between two high schoolers?
Well, I do hope that both will shake hands and make up, and I suspect they will.
What?
I do.
What?
I think I would not be surprised.
I mean, you guys can get over almost anything. Accusing somebody of being a pedo, not so much. Not so much. That's kind of the next level. It's kind of the next level.
If I'm Trump, I don't even respond to that. I really don't.
Well,
that's like you're saying, that's, there's like certain things that are off limits, right? Like when dudes are fighting, what was the phrase back in the day? Hey man, anything but no mama jokes, right? no mama jokes. And he went Epstein top rope elbow smash. Like, oh my goodness gracious.
Well, here's the thing about the defamation. And I'm sorry, Don, I don't mean to hijack this, but here's the thing about the defamation. You are correct, but technically he's not wrong because all he said was that
he's in the files.
Trump was in the Epstein files,
which he probably is.
Well, we know he is, and
right?
and it
so
was released.
It's old news.
It was released in February that it was. I mean, it's different than being on the client list.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. He didn't say that, so technically, Elon Musk can't be sued, which I think he knew what he was doing. And, he just said he's on the list, which he is.
Although, when you say the reason why the full files aren't being released is because Trump is on them, you can imply
Agreed.
Or people can interpret
Agreed.
that as, oh, my God, he was on Pedo Island. I think we had, if the timeline is correct, in 1992, I think it was early to mid-90s.
The plan.
Like Trump was around Epstein. But if I recall correctly, I think I ran this by you, Greg. Dawn, you might know this as well. In 1999, Trump banned Jeffrey Epstein from Mar-a-Lago because of what the gossip was about young women.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's what we speculate. We don't know why he banned him more than 20 years ago, but he did ban him from Mar-a-Lago. So whatever, if he's in the files, a lot of people are in the files. RFK Jr. came out, said he was on the plane. They were, okay, fine. So I still predict, it would not surprise me if they shake hands and this scuffle is over.
This scuffle.
There's a difference between being on the files or on the flight logs or with somebody and partaking in what Epstein did, which was disgusting, heinous, and illegal.
Yes.
And there's also a difference in you knowing. Like, maybe Donald Trump knew that Epstein was doing this, but just because he knew, that doesn't make him complicit. That doesn't mean that he took part in this. I mean, yesterday, in a span of 2 hours, we went from Elon saying Trump was on the Epstein files to Elon saying Trump should be impeached to Steve Bannon saying Elon should be deported. in 120 minutes.
I know. And the comments
Oh,
about
that's great.
both and the name calling. This is like 8th grade guys. Steve Bannon's a fat hobo. I mean, the names were like so silly. It was laughable. And that's why I say I do think they will make up. I believe it or not, I
for God's
do.
sake.
I predict that because I think at the end of the day, it is about business. And so I think the truth is Elon, in this intense situation, works for free for 130 plus days, does the Doge, leaves, and then realizes, and I do think Trump thought he knew what was in the bill. I believe that Elon either, I don't know, had access to it, but I think Elon was surprised when he learned, and that was really the tipping point. His buddy, who was nominated for NASA, right, all of a sudden that nomination's pulled, number one. And then number two was what you said, Nick, with regard to his EVs.
Yep.
And so I think he was surprised. I think Trump thought he knew that. But I think this is, at the end of the day, that's what you have to remember. This is about business.
This is just boys being boys.
And this also,
You're a pedophile.
This also goes to show you.
He never said he's a pedophile.
Nobody
thinks Trump's a pedophile.
Even though Elon's the wealthiest guy on the planet, it just goes to show you he's not the most powerful because Trump did not give him everything that he was hoping for and wanting. Right? Like Elon is coming off, I think, like a 7-year-old who was told by their parents, "You're not having French fries."
He's not a 7-year-old, Nick. It's billions of dollars.
Oh,
it's
I
a
get
business,
it.
right?
Yeah.
I think he's.
But you don't go to X and go to the point of dropping that. Oh, here's the real big pipe bomb, right? Like Elon Musk looks really bad in this. And here's the thing that stood out to me yesterday. Think about everything Trump's been through from the system. Do you think if Trump was really on the Epstein file client list in the perceived context that Elon was tweeting, don't you think the Democrats would have released that? Why go
he's
through?
not on the
Why
list.
go through Russia? Why go through arrests, indictments, impeachments? If you want Trump out and you had the goods on him on Epstein, you drop that, his career's over, right?
I don't think he's on the list, but I do think that that Elon knows that the whole Epstein case and Pam Bondi promising the files is a nerve, and so he wanted to touch that nerve. I really don't think that Trump is on that list to the extent that Greg is saying that. But
I just said
that. But I will say this: we just understand that a week ago, we were touting a 1:30 news conference 1 week ago today. That Elon and Trump, and then he ended up giving them the golden key, and they were all smoochy, huggy, thank you. That was a week ago. Within less than a week, who knew Trump was going to make up with Xi, the Chinese president, Xi Jinping, and they would be buds on the phone setting things up, and now Melania and Trump are going to go to China, whatever. And now Elon and Trump are on the outs.
Unbelievable.
It's crazy. Who would have predicted this?
Steve Bannon calls.
Nick Hale would have predicted.
Well,
Everybody predicted this.
I mean, I predicted they would have a divide. I didn't think it would get to this point.
We've been saying it for weeks,
months. Elon Musk wants to create a third party. I mean, what I've said about the third party versus female president, I said in my lifetime, I think it's more likely that we will see a female president than a third party. But the third party, for a third party to ever happen, you have to have the money, and then you have to find the face and the voice of that party. Elon Musk has the money.
I texted you guys last night, and I stand by this. Surround yourself with awful people, win stupid prizes. That is the motto I live by.
I'm not calling any of these people awful people.
I am.
Because let us.
Because why?
Steve
Let us remember
Elon's
people.
Awful.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not the hobo. I'm not talking about the hobo. Okay. I'm just saying, just imagine, we don't want to imagine, what if, God forbid, Kamala Harris were the president of the United States today? So just think about that. When you say surround yourself with awful people, Greg Stocker, I'm very thankful that we have President Trump in the White House today.
Yes.
And I'm thankful that Elon did the Doge. I wish they had given Elon the big, beautiful bill to Doge a little more pork out of it. Because I imagine, had they Doged it a little more,
Yes.
that would be good for all of us.
I'm a big fan of doging pork, by the way. I don't marinate it. I don't grill it. I don't smoke it. I doge my pork.
It's a new verb we're
It's a new
creating.
verb. Steve Bannon calling for Musk to be deported says the Trump administration should investigate Musk's drug use, suspend his security clearance.
Me and Steve Bannon on the same page.
I know.
How about that? They should
It's Freaky Friday.
initiate a formal investigation of his immigration status because Steve Bannon says, quote, I am of the strong belief that Elon Musk is an illegal alien.
No, that's funny. No, that is funny.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm just curious, Don Stenslin, since Elon is
he's enjoying himself this morning.
Since Elon is a patriot.
He is a patriot.
Are we still on Team Elon?
Yes.
Team Elon or Team Trump?
You don't have to choose.
Okay. Well,
this is like your
making
parent.
you choose.
No,
they're making you choose.
It's Team Trump.
I will not.
It's Team Trump.
They're making
I'm not
you
going to choose. I'm not going to choose because I'm telling you, even Trump, and by the way, Elon, if you look, he's softened on this. So maybe, I don't know, maybe the medication was a little strong yesterday. I don't know.
Wait. No. I was told that you're not allowed to question his drug.
I'm not saying
drug.
I'm saying medication prescribed. Okay. He says he's on prescriptions, so I don't know what was going on. But they're both softening, and even Trump was softening by the end of the day. Okay. I'm telling you, they're going to shake hands, they're going to make up, and there are already people, and I sent you guys the one guy saying this is all a plan. This is all a plan.
This is a storyline?
This is hysterical.
No, this would be like 70 checks.
Yeah, these are bigger enablers than me. They're saying it's all a plan to push the Democrats to now be on Team Elon to push for the bigger cuts.
Well, in that regard, that last part there,
right?
I think the Democrats today are sitting around saying, what do we do? What do we say, right?
Yeah.
Like, because it's like, and I got some tweets last night. Oh, they just allowed the Democrats back in the game. First of all, this happened a year and a half before the midterms.
Yeah.
This didn't happen in the fall of 2026. It didn't happen in the summer of 2026. People will move past this and forget it. But, you know, this will be the story for the next week or so. 855-839-1210. We'll come back, put a bow on the 6 o'clock hour. As we are live this morning, it is Piazza Auto Group, Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike.
Come by.
And we're out here with the brand new wine SPCA.
We already have people out here. We have coffee from Wawa. We have pastries from Wawa. And the Brandywine Valley SPCA will be here somewhere around 9 o'clock, I believe. And we will be getting these dogs adopted. Phil, can you put up some of the pups up on YouTube,
so
please?
Sweet.
Put up
Look
some
at
of the
this
pups
little
that
face.
I am telling everybody right now. I need people out here to get these dogs adopted. It's
These
not even
dogs.
it's not even a question anymore.
Look
So,
at these faces.
Come on.
Oh,
Look at them. Look at the sweeties.
These are really sweet doggies.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Come on. These dogs need a home, and we know this audience is the most generous audience in all of radio. Who else would be out here at a car dealership at 6 in the morning? These, our listeners would be.
Yes.
So please.
Thank you for coming out.
Please, adopt a pup this morning.
Gale and Company live here on a Friday. We're back after this on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You're driving along when you realize...
Oh, I've got to get over. Oh my gosh, sorry.
You didn't see him, did you? He was in your blind spot. You can also have a blind spot when it comes to your retirement. That's where Joe Yakovich of JML Financial Group comes in. He knows about a little blind spot called taxes. Social Security, your pension, your investments, all can be taxable. Look, you don't want to end up saying,
Will I be writing huge checks to the government when I retire?
Don't get blindsided by taxes. Make sure your retirement plan has a tax plan. With one call to JML Financial Group, 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company. JML Financial Group does not offer legal or tax advice. Please consult the appropriate professional regarding your individual circumstance.
This Father's Day, give Dad something timeless, a luxury watch from Cozy Jewelers. Whether he's into classic styles or bold designs, Cozy has the perfect timepiece to match his vibe. And when you're shopping for something this special, you need to step up to the 5th C. That's Cozy. You already know, cut, color clarity and carrot, but Cozy brings it all together with unbeatable service and selection. So stop by Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square and make this Father's Day unforgettable.
Yo, it's Coop. Now at Verizon, they're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and you bring your phone. That's their best price ever on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. It's guaranteed for 3 years because at Verizon, they got you. Visit your local Verizon store today.
$20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. Let me tell you about my buddy, Dr. Mike Veneria, the dental implant master. Implant dentistry is an art form, and as one of South Jersey's top implant dentists, Dr. Mike gives you the self-confidence boost you deserve. Schedule your free implant consultation today. Dr. Veneria's office exceeds CDC guidelines and has always maintained the strictest infection control with centralized UV sterilization of airflow to ensure your safety. Locations right over the bridge in Cinnaminson and Woodbury, 856-786-2020 or veneriadental.com.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Free speech lives here with Rich Zioli weekday afternoons 3 till 7 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
All right, welcome back. 6:51. It is Gale and Company live on a Friday morning. Nick, Dawn, and Greg. It's Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike, Piazza Auto Group, and Brandywine Valley SPCA. The donuts are here.
Yep.
Dawn is here.
How many have you had so far?
1.
Okay.
And I've gained 4 pounds. The dogs will be here shortly, and the dogs will be barking. By the way, if you take the pit bull home today, you get Dawn for the weekend as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. By the way, just reading some instant feedback here in Exile in Jersey, our buddy Greg says, I support the president, but these juvenile spats he gets in with people just make me shake my head and say, do better. Woo!
Yeah, that's Trucker Tommy right there.
I know. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Trump's been in juvenile spats for 10 years on social media. But then again, he says the same things in person on a microphone in front of a camera. But he doesn't go to the level that Elon Musk went to yesterday. And Elon Musk, I would argue, was the instigator and the initiator of this.
That's right. He started it.
Yes, he did.
started it.
It's like 8th grade, right?
It is.
Well, you started it.
Simple Joe knows, says Nick Kale, everyone falling for the trap, jumping to wrong interpretation. Elon wouldn't open himself up to legal woes. DJT, in the Epstein files, but not implicated of any wrongdoing. Files would have been released already if he was not released because too many others implicated.
Yes.
It's not a trap, though. Like,
No.
this isn't 3D chess. Nobody's falling into a trap. Like this is two egos fighting with one another.
Yes.
Right?
Two massive egos, two massive net worths.
Well,
and one guy that's actually in charge. And here's the other thing. At the end of the day, Elon Musk, dude, you worked for Donald Trump, and you work for, well, you did. But in theory, you work for Trump. So, I mean, if I went nuclear on Greg Stocker or David Yadgaroff for Odyssey.
It's not the same. But Elon worked for the
I work
American
for them.
people to Doge and to come in and join Trump's because he believed.
We work for the American people, too. How dare you?
Good.
Thank you.
Greg Stocker,
Thank you.
Patriot
Thank
Greg.
you.
Look,
Boy,
I like this Patriot Greg.
Do we have Steve Bannon?
Wow.
The damnedest thing I've ever seen.
He's much cuter than Steve Bannon.
He is.
Thank you very much.
Well, he exercises.
Thank you.
So that helps.
Yeah, by the way, we're right here on Wilmington Pike, 1260 Wilmington Pike, right here in Westchester. So if you're driving by, just stop by because we're right out front. You can't miss us. Literally traffic going by. We have Wawa, coffee, donuts, all kinds of stuff, and us. So please come out and join the party.
Our guy Dom Giordano tweeted a poll question last night. Who do you support in the Trump-Musk battle? 73% supporting Trump, 27% supporting Elon Musk. And at the end of the day, this is one of those things where two things can be true. Perhaps Elon Musk is right. Now, granted, we have to go off of what we hear, what we read, what the experts are saying as to who read what, how many of the 1,100-plus pages. Elon Musk could be right with the deficit going up, so he's not wrong in that regards. But he also went about it the wrong way. He's acting like a petulant child. And at the end of the day, the reason I'm more on Trump's side with this is I voted for Donald Trump. Elon Musk was a part of the package. He was, okay, Trump ran on the economy. He ran on the border. He ran on ending wars. He ran on cutting waste, fraud, and abuse. There's Elon Musk. That's Elon Musk's role. That's his compartment. Elon Musk was 1/20th of Trump's 20-point agenda. So I voted for Trump. I didn't vote for Elon Musk, but I can appreciate what he did in the lead up. And by the way, too, Elon Musk did not join Trump until what? July?
Well,
he wasn't on his side until after the Butler shooting, right?
Sure. Well, remember the famous, we covered it, the July 13th, a year later at Butler. Yes. That's when Elon joined the stage, Dark MAGA, and that adorable moment.
Right.
And brought it all together. I'll just point this out to you, that remember, Elon Musk does have Asperger's. In all seriousness. No.
Yes.
Wait, it's a serious point. Remember, we covered in detail the Blue Envelope program. This is a program, especially in New Jersey, in our area, but across the country, where, for example, officials, law enforcement are taught that there are different communication levels and dealings with anybody on the TISM spectrum. And so he is more easily triggered. He was answering Trump in real time. That's how that thing escalated. So I will point that out to you. Could do a little blue envelope. Might go a long way.
I agree.
By the way, Wendy, not to bring us down, but I have to get on to something else. Wendy said, I lost my best buddy, my Finnegan, crossed the Rainbow Bridge on Wednesday. I am heartbroken. I'm sorry for your loss, Wendy, but...
I'm assuming Finnegan's a dog?
Yes, it's a...
Aww.
What is wrong with you?
I mean, I have no idea. Could have been her husband.
Oh, God.
Who knows?
It's a great time to come out and support the Brandywine Valley SPCA because these dogs need a home. These dogs need a home. Dawn is going to be like, you're going to be cradling them.
I know.
You're going to be auctioning them off. We need people out here today to adopt these
need
pups.
To find forever
so make sure
homes.
you're coming to Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike. Stop by and say hi, adopt a dog, have a cup of coffee, have a donut, say hi to Dawn. You can spit on me if you want to.
Stop.
Yes. We prefer that. GregStalkerSucks.com.
Thank you.
All right, coming up next, we'll kick off hour number 2. Dawn has some news for the 7 o'clock hour, and then we will get to what George Clooney told Anderson Cooper on the future of MAGA.
Speaking of awful people.
Yes, speaking of awful people, George Clooney. Remember that op-ed in the New York Times speaking on behalf of Obama and Joe Biden? We'll get to that coming up next. It's Gale & Company, Hour 2. Stay right there.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
A full bathroom remodel isn't always needed. Hi, I'm Stephanie from Emmons. Sometimes small upgrades can make a big difference. Whether it's a new vanity, maybe modern fixtures, or a new layout, Emmons delivers stunning transformations all within your budget. Call us today at 856-556-3229. Visit our Cherry Hill showroom or check us out online at callemmons.com and let Emmons make your bathroom beautiful again. From the main line to the shore, from top to bottom, inside and out, at Emmons, we have you covered.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Don't miss the Education Show with Dom Giordano every Sunday morning at 5:30. Find out how you can help your child or grandchild succeed. Sponsored by New Hope Academy.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit pidentalcenter.com.
Hey, pet parents, the summer season is here, and that means it's time to get outside and enjoy some sunshine with your pet. Hi, I'm George Parenti, the lead dog at the Dogs and Cats Rule stores. The stores are loaded with great summer collections of outdoor and interactive toys. We carry the finest selection of fresh diets, like gently cooked, raw, freeze-dried, air-dried, dehydrated, baked, and of course, traditional kibble and cans. Dogs and Cats Rule with 7 neighborhood locations. Visit dogsandcatsrule.pet. That's Dogs and Cats Rule. Shop small, shop local, shop family.
Add some star-spangled style to your summer with Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale. Going on now. Shop Hot Buys for every room in your home. Now just $6.99. Plus, you can save up to $1,000 store-wide. And don't miss upgrading your patio. Save up to 20% on select outdoor furniture. Or feel the freedom to buy now and pay over time with 0% interest until 2030 on in-store purchases made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. Only at Ashley. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Are you ready to take your business to the next level?
Meet Viant AI, the world's first fully autonomous advertising platform. With Viant AI, you can automate media planning, analyze results, and drive smarter decisions, all while saving you time and resources. Viant AI helps you unlock new potential and boost productivity regardless of your expertise. Visit Viant.ai today and see how the future of artificial intelligence in advertising can work for you.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello, prime grilling season is almost here. I can almost smell the barbecue now. National Appliance Warehouse is ready with a huge inventory of grills from top manufacturers. Today's grills are loaded with features designed to make outdoor cooking easy and fun, and the grilling experts at National Appliance Warehouse will help you navigate them all. Gas, charcoal, or electric. With so many options, it's important to choose a retailer with superior knowledge and customer service to help you select the correct one. National Appliance Warehouse is dedicated to just that. You'll find everything you need for the outdoor kitchen of your dreams, all at the lowest price available, guaranteed, thanks to Price Assure. And to make sure you're all set for that first barbecue, they'll deliver and even assemble most grills.
The Friends and Family Savings Event is underway now at National Appliance Warehouse. Save on a wide selection of grills and barbecue season and style this summer. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington or Middletown, Delaware today.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
.704. Welcome back in. Hour number 2 of Kale and Company live on a Friday morning. Nick, Dawn, and Greg. We are broadcasting live from Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike. It's the Piazza Auto Group, Brandywine Valley SPCA. And despite all the big stories and all the big news topics and conversations that we are having, nothing bigger today than adopting a dog. I believe by the pictures, we have at least 6 up for grabs today.
Yes,
with a great, gracious audience.
Can you put those up there, Philip? Phil, can you put the dogs up? I'm gonna.
Who's a good boy?
I'm gonna continue to shame the YouTube audience until these dogs get adopted. So make sure you are doing this. There we go. Look at these little faces.
So sweet.
You know, I always say humans are awful, and
Yes.
I stand by that. Dogs are not. Dogs are the
best.
Dogs are the best in all of us. Excuse me.
They really are. They really are. And I know I make jokes on the air about my dog, but I gave him a 30-minute ear massage last night.
Oh, for God's sake.
That's right.
Really?
I was rubbing his ears. He was in a total coma. Took him for a walk. He was gassed. He drank all his water. He's just panting. And then he lays down. I said, "You want me to do your ears, buddy?" And he lays down.
Oh.
He knows exactly what that means. I give him the ear massage.
Come out.
Releases all the endorphins.
Wait, what home tasks were you avoiding?
Garbage, laundry, dishes,
That's
dinner,
a husband in avoidance.
the kids, the wife, the entire establishment. I was trying to avoid.
Honey, I just have to massage the dog's ear.
Yes.
He's doing something.
He was due for a good rub down.
Which is brilliant, because what's she
Yeah.
going to say? Of course.
That's right.
We do every once in a while, a few times a year, we ask the audience for help. And, we try and help these great causes, and the Brandywine Valley SPCA is one of those great causes. And these dogs need a home, because they were probably mistreated by awful humans, and they need to be treated by good humans, and the good humans are the people in our audience. So we're asking everybody to come down to the Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike. Stop by. Brandywine Valley SPCA will be here around 9 a.m. We want to get these dogs adopted in record time. So I'm telling everybody, please, 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 if you can, everybody can have another dog. It's like, well, I have 2 already. You need a third.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you just need a third. So stop by and let's get these dogs adopted.
All right, Sean Farish will join us coming up at 7:45 this morning. Great day to have him after all of the battles that were waged on social media yesterday.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. We'll get to that. We'll get to the George Clooney, Anderson Cooper conversation about the future of MAGA when Trump's time is up in 2028. But right now, let's get to the news. Round number 2 at 7:07. The great Dawn Stensland.
Good morning, Kale and Company News Live, sponsored by First Bank. On this Friday, June 6th, D-Day, as we commemorate 81 years later on this June 6th, thinking of 1944. Let's begin in New Jersey, where that investigation continues. A community stunned in Hamilton Township over what they're describing as a real tragedy and a prayer vigil, in fact. Police from Hamilton Police Department there, they say they were called to the home on the 200 block. This is Henry Street yesterday when they found a man, a woman, and a 10-year-old little girl shot to death inside the home. And they have now determined this was a murder-suicide, with the man shooting and killing his girlfriend, the mother of a 10-year-old daughter, and then fatally shot himself. So they are identified, the victims identified as 42-year-old Clarabelle Torres, her 10-year-old little girl, Evangeline, and Evangeline's dad speaking out. So a divorced mom takes in a boyfriend, and the boyfriend then kills the mom, the little 10-year-old daughter, turns the gun on himself. Just a real tragedy.
So it's the boyfriend, not the ex-husband.
Yeah, the ex-husband
Wow.
is devastated because this is his little girl.
Sure.
Who was with mom at the time, living with mom, but joint custody. And so the father actually spoke out about his little 10-year-old daughter, Evangeline, murdered by his ex-wife's boyfriend.
Oh, good God.
Just such a horrifying story.
Hamilton, you said?
Yeah, New Jersey. So the trigger man in this case, the boyfriend, they're not identifying yet what was his motivation, mental illness. We don't know the story. We do have this search by Philadelphia police and a plea by police. Turn yourself in. These are two hit-and-run drivers who struck a 2-year-old child in a hit-and-run. This is North Philadelphia. Happened last evening, just after sunset. And so the miracle story here is that this little 2-year-old boy was rushed to Children's Hospital Philadelphia, has just been released from the hospital. A lot of scrapes, and thank you, Walter's bringing us water here out on our
From
Paw
Wawa,
Patrol.
by the way. Thank you, Wawa.
Thank you, Wawa. Yeah. Thank you, Walter. And so in this case, the boy is with mommy and daddy. They're putting the little boy, after some fun at the park, Fairmount Park, putting the little boy in the car seat. Apparently one of the vehicles whisks by and strikes the boy when he's not quite in the car seat. I don't know, it sounds like a side swipe. First SUV comes by, strikes the boy. Then another vehicle, a truck behind him, also strikes the boy. Nobody pulls over, which police have said this is a horrible accident. Stop, pull over. Nobody pulls over. Amazingly, the little boy has survived, is okay. Mom and dad witnessing the whole thing, much to their horror.
Yeah.
It was a blue SUV traveling south on 33rd Street when this happened, and then behind him that white pickup truck. So they're searching for those two hit-and-run drivers.
I'm not sure what's more wild with this story, the fact that two people hit the kid and neither stopped, or the fact that the kid was hit twice and came away with minor injuries. It's unbelievable.
And head injuries, no less.
Yeah.
But it is amazing.
And at
Thank
2 years
God.
old, your head's relatively soft, and your brain obviously is still forming. But I remember my kids when they were 2. I'm like, the last thing I ever want to do when I'm holding them is dropping them. Their head, their neck is not fully strong yet to stabilize. They're like bobbleheads, right? They're like all over the place. Oh, what an awful story.
We have a story. We've talked a lot about post-pandemic schools that were shut down, that sort of thing, mental health crisis.
Dawn was right.
Yes, this is the Girl Scouts of New Jersey, and they have for years now. They've partnered with organizations that develop resources to support girls' mental well-being. We've seen the mental health crisis even before the pandemic because of social media, and then the pressure and very mean people that'll go on, even with a girl who's posting her athletics or whatever, and a lot of criticism and so on. So this is one of the reasons they believe that girls, much more than boys, have these mental health issues at a younger age. They're getting younger and younger. So in this one, they partnered with NJGS, NAMI, NAMI, another one, Mental Health Awareness. In this latest study, mental health study this year with the Girl Scouts, they have determined, one of the stats that stood out to me, 1 in 10 girls and teens is at risk with either self-harm or attempted suicide.
Yeah.
1 in 10.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that females are more image conscious than men are in general. And my girls are 10, and not a week goes by at school where they don't come home and it's another boy or another girl drama. They called me fat. They called me this. They said this to me on TikTok. It's this judgmental. And that's, I think, really why social media is so bad for the young generation, because you're always comparing yourself to other people. You're seeing other people pretending to be happy in pictures. You're right. Like this, it's a mental health parasite. I think social media is. I think it's a big product of the smartphone era, to be completely honest.
Yeah, well put. We updated earlier in the morning just to say that bus fire at the SEPTA, so-called bus graveyard, still under investigation. We don't know what caused it, but dozens of buses destroyed. And the latest is that they realized that when they decommissioned the 15-plus electric buses, they did not disconnect the battery. And so that may have served as an incendiary situation. So that all under investigation, Proterra electric buses. We want to update you as Heart band member Nancy Wilson offering the reward, as you know, for anybody who would return their stolen instruments. So apparently one of them they were able to recover, but they're still looking for the other ones. So they want you to, if you see anybody online or anywhere trying to pawn off what looks like a very expensive guitar or you want to make sure hand painted. So
what's the reward for it?
So what's weird? They never said the reward.
Okay.
So they have made one arrest so far, but I think that they're still working on recovering everything. But they do have an arrest in this one. So a guy, this went down in Atlantic City, so it's technically a local story. But Nancy Wilson said the band's crew and gear, they were in Atlantic City at a casino prepping. As the band members arrived, they realized two of their instruments were stolen.
It's Nancy's the fat one, right?
Would you stop?
No. One was.
We just came off a story about women being shamed.
No, wait, hang on a second. Jimmy Kelly, jump on the mic for a second. You know this. It's Ann and Nancy Wilson, right? Which one's the?
But I think she went on the Ozempic.
Which one's the bustier or the bigger one?
I believe it's Ann.
Ann is the fat one.
Yeah.
Stop.
Just curious.
You know what we should do for the reward? If somebody in our audience leads to the reward or leads to the arrest of this individual with valid information, you get to do Today in Music History with Phil.
All right.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah,
so turn them in.
Ann is the plump one. Got you.
Greg loves sticking people.
I do. Thank
you,
Kelly.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
So we are sponsored by First Bank today, ready to drive your business success with a trusted local partner you can count on. First Bank for all that personalized support, smart solutions, help your business grow. First Bank, your trusted local partner for success. Visit myfirstbank.com. Learn more. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Thank you, First Bank. On this beautiful day, 68 degrees, the sun is out. And Nick Hale, as we welcome in the pups from the Brandywine SPCA this morning in a little bit. Is it going to be, the dog days of summer feeling?
It's going to be hot and steamy. Make sure if you have your dog in your vehicle today, you keep the windows down.
For God's sake.
We don't want any of those horrific tragedies and those terrible stories by bad dog owners. Philly weather, 68 going up to 85 today. It's going to go down to 61 tonight. Shaping up to be a better weekend than we saw a few days ago. Going to be 79 with the high on Saturday. A chance of showers about 20%. And then clearing out on Sunday. Weather brought to you by MTRule.com, your Generac generator experts. That's MTRUHL.com. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to the George Clooney, Anderson Cooper story from yesterday. What does the future of MAGA look like in a post-Trump era?
They're waving.
Clooney said
What's up, guys?
one thing that made sense, and then the rest of it was a bunch of hogwash. We'll get to that on the other side. Sean Ferris just about 25 minutes from now. As we are live this morning, Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Piazza Auto Group, 1260 Wilmington Pike. If you're coming from Montgomery County, you just come down 202 most of the way. Can't miss us. We're right across from all the other dealerships. This is like an auto mile.
It is, but this is the best one.
Yes,
this,
it is.
This is the best place.
And I love the fact that it's been remodeled and reconditioned inside. We were in there for Christmas, and now this morning we're outside sweating with the people. We are the show of the people. We're literally 25 yards from Westchester, Wilmington Pike. All the vehicles going by.
Wilmington Pike.
People tooting their horns at us.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day. Come on out.
It's a good day. Come out and make sure that that you're here when Brandywine Valley SPCA comes out to get these dogs adopted. I'm gonna start shaming the audience until we get these dogs adopted. Don't tempt me, people.
Yes.
Don't tempt me, people.
I might adopt a C-Class sedan before we get out of here as well.
Nice.
See if that goes over well with the wife.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play Kamala Harris on a loop over and over and over again until we get a dog adopted.
This is beautiful. This is a great strategy.
Sure.
Remember, Zioli shamed everybody in the final hour of TMF Radiothon. Remember that?
Yeah, he stole that from me.
Oh. Good to know.
That was my idea.
Shame on you, Richard.
I'm kidding.
We're back after this on a Friday. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Talk to us about Kitchen Magic. It's on your phone there.
Yeah, we got to talk about the magic. And let's say you're going to the shore this summer and you'll be gone for a little bit. Isn't this the perfect time to go away for a little bit? You come back to all the magic. Kitchen Magic. My friends at Kitchen Magic. And here's the thing. Made in the USA. We talk about how we love to find products made right here, manufactured in the USA. I've got one better than that. Not just made in the USA, but made right here in Pennsylvania. And so if you're dreaming of maybe upgrading your home, Kitchen Magic can really help you fall in love with your kitchen again. They're family-owned. Like I say, American-made. That means they're tariff-proof, so your remodel stays on budget. This month only, so we're in the beginning of June here, this June, enjoy 24 months, same as cash financing. Don't put this off. Get started today. KitchenMagic.com. You can call them 1-800-237-0799. Kitchen Magic since 1979. KitchenMagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hey, it's Mike Quick. It's time to cut your old point-of-sale systems and revolutionize your business with PDQ POS. Joe Flynn and his team at PDQ have been the industry leaders for over 35 years. They offer everything from mobile POS to self-serve kiosks and the best service and support in the industry. For the fastest, easiest, and most reliable POS available, trust PDQ POS. No matter how many locations you have, they'll build a custom solution for your business. Visit PDQPOS.com.
Does your home never seem to have enough hot water? With the Bradford White Infinity Tankless Water Heater, you'll never run out. The Infinity Tankless heats as much water as you need, whenever you need it. Plus, they're super efficient to save you energy and money. And like all Bradford White water heaters, they're built to be the best for years of reliable performance. So ask your plumbing professional about going tankless with a Bradford White Infinity Series Tankless Water Heater. Visit BradfordWhite.com today to learn more.
For Governor, Jack Ciattarelli has President Trump's complete and total endorsement.
This is Jack Ciattarelli. Just like President Trump is taking on the status quo in Washington, when I'm governor, we're going to do the same in New Jersey. I'll end Murphy Sanctuary State for illegals, stop over development in our suburbs, cap property taxes, and instead of worrying about kids' pronouns, we'll get back to teaching the basics in our schools.
Jack Ciattarelli, President Trump's only endorsed candidate for governor. Paid for by Ciattarelli for Governor Inc., P.O. Box 225, Annandale, New Jersey.
Here's the hard truth. Every 6 years, your dollar loses half its buying power. That means a $100,000 savings account today could feel like $50,000 by 2031. And you see it every time you fill up your tank, buy groceries, or pay the bills. Prices are up. Your dollar is down. But there's a simple way to protect the value of your savings with something real, something proven. Gold. An asset that holds its value over time. That's why I trust Noble Gold Investments. They make it simple to protect your savings with physical gold or silver. No high-pressure sales, no call centers. Just honest guidance, one-on-one support, and transparent pricing. And right now, when you open a qualified account, Noble Gold will send you a free 10-ounce silver American flag bar as a thank you. Head to NobleGoldInvestments.com today to learn more. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals, including gold, involves risks. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
I'm Rhett. And I'm Link. And we're the hosts of the podcast ear biscuits. We're just two lifelong friends who've been talking about life for a long time.
From being dads to businessmen to all the random things we experience, nothing is off limits.
And now we're talking to you. We're answering your questions, giving advice that you may or may not want to take, and listening to your hilarious stories.
So leave us a voicemail to be part of the show at
1-888-EARPOD-1 on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. I want to talk about my friend and dentist, Dr. Robert Bentz at the Bentz Dental Group. I just completed my first dental implant. I did have some anxiety. Dr. Bentz explained it, got me through the process, and it's been very successful. I would say textbook. That's what you get with Dr. Bentz. Not only great skill, but he coaches you through it, helps you through any anxiety that you might have. Get on the road to great dental health. Call the Bentz Dental Group, 610-272-6949. Visit BentzDentalGroup.com.
Yo, Doylestown. We know your favorite station is 1210 WPHT.
Yeah, 724. It is Kale and Company. We are live this morning from Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike. Great day to be out with Piazza Auto Group, the Brandywine Valley SPCA, Nick Kale, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker. Donuts, coffee, dogs. Dawn, stop on out. We just met a handful of people over the last hour or so that have come out, and we've got Wawa here.
Yeah.
Got some donuts, some coffee, all the fixings. And, of course, the dogs will be here by, what, 9 o'clock?
Yeah, it's about 9 o'clock. Even if you're on your way to work and you just want to stop by and say hi with, and grab some Wawa, hey, and have some Wawa and some donuts, just stop by. We're right there. It's awesome.
There we go. Another individual.
We are the, it's good. Yeah. Brandywine Valley SPCA. I'm sorry. I'm tripping over my words here. Brandywine Valley SPCA will be out here about 9 o'clock. So during the dawn show, which, by the way, Nick, you're sticking around for.
I'm here till noon.
Okay.
Woo!
All right.
Yes.
We will
come on by.
We will be adopting these. We're getting these dogs adopted.
Yes.
So please make sure you are generous and come out and get these dogs adopted.
Look, I'm flexible. For Dawn, I'll take the Friday nap at 1 o'clock. It doesn't have to be 11. We'll do the 1 o'clock nap.
It's not for Dawn. It's for the dogs.
That's
for
right.
the dogs.
The dogs.
That's right. Team player, though.
I know.
Whatever you need, Dawn, you just tell me.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be here. All right. So if it wasn't for the kerfuffle, or the 7D chess, or whatever you want to call it, from Elon and Trump, this probably would have been the big take today. I'm going to play two clips for you. First, we have Anderson Cooper interviewing George Clooney, and then we're going to get to Anna Kasparian in a moment, also leaving the Democrat Party. I want to start, though, Phil, with K1. Anderson Cooper, Low Energy Anderson, AC for short, sat down with GC for a low-energy interview. And George Clooney had this to say about the future of MAGA and the Republican Party when Donald Trump is no longer eligible or in the equation. Roll K1.
Do you think Trumpism lasts beyond this term?
Don't think so. I think it'd be very hard to do it. Remember this. Donald Trump is a celebrity. That's what he is. I mean, he's got he has a star on Hollywood Boulevard. I don't have a star on Hollywood Boulevard. I'm not lobbying for one. I'm just saying, It
seems like an oversight, by the way.
What's going on? He's a celebrity, and he's the president of the United States, and so he has been elected, duly elected, fair deal. I'm not complaining about that. That's how it works. That's how this democracy works. But he's also a celebrity, and he is charming, and to the people who like him, they think he's funny. To a great many others, they don't. And so when he is finished, and he will be finished, they're going to have to go looking for someone who can deliver the message that he delivered with the same kind of charisma, and they don't have that.
Okay, so I agree with Clooney as far as you do not move on from Trump and then just insert another Trump. It's not going to happen. It doesn't exist. Trump's a unicorn. He's one of one. You can't replicate it. You can't emulate it. If it's not authentic and you don't have the skill sets that he has, you cannot do that. But the MAGA platform, the MAGA party, the MAGA policies will continue because the people on the Republican side of the aisle want it to continue. An overwhelming majority of us do not want to go back to the George Bush, war hawk, old GOP guard days of yesteryear. And if Trump's policies are effective, most notably, and he's done a decent to good job on pretty much everything, but if the economy is a success and a hit, it's going to be so. Maybe I'm overselling this, or maybe underselling it. I think J.D. Vance, if Donald Trump nails the economy, J.D. Vance is the guy, because I looked at it this way. I thought about this last night. If you're a football franchise and your head coach has a great 4-year run and then retires, and you're putting up record numbers and your offense is scoring a lot of points, and you have an offensive coordinator that believes in the same thing that you do, you don't have to go out searching for the next head coach. You just elevate the guy right next to you and say, hey, if it's not broke, we don't have to fix it. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. So I think Clooney is completely wrong here, unless you're talking about charisma and personality. And I'm not saying that I need to have another Trump-type personality. He is a celebrity. He's a showman. He's an entertainer. He's a performer. But all I need from J.D. Vance is to just be as effective as Trump is on policy. I need if Marco Rubio's the guy, I need him to be just as effective. What I've seen out of Marco Rubio in 5 months has been spectacular. Never thought he had it in him, didn't see it coming. And even if you want to go long shot of the future, I have no doubt, and we know he doesn't have the personality, but Mr. Mustard himself, Ron DeSantis, I don't doubt for 1 second that he would not be a good policy president. He's not going to entertain you. He's not going to go on Truth Social and post things that make you laugh or make you want to pull your hair out, but he would be effective. So I don't think that this MAGA thing, and Dawn, you said it best a year and a half, 2 years ago. Donald Trump didn't create the MAGA movement. He answered it.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's going away anytime soon.
And remember, George Clooney, so he grew up in Ohio. I've interviewed his dad. So his dad started as a news guy. And so he's from a news family. So when he also is saying, oh, it's a scary time to be a news person, all of this and that. No, George has it wrong. He's been living in a bubble, even though I think he's a likable guy. Thank you for the honk. We love you.
It's really cool to see how many people are actually listening. It's really cool.
It's awesome.
Anyway, sorry.
But no, I think that George Clooney is, look where we are right now, and people on their way to work. I mean, we appreciate you. I think Vicky said she's on her way to the veterinarian's office. You have people waving and honking. We're not living in a bubble. We're right out here on Wilmington Pike and greeting you as we're all working. We're all working. You know what I mean?
By the way, where's my Secret Service protection?
I need it, not you.
Like on our Conservative Tours Italy trip, and we saw Clooney's beautiful Italian villa on the water there, Lake Como area, and we booed when we went by his house, because this is a guy who's he was raised in Ohio and by a great family, but you know what? Somewhere along the line became very out of touch.
By the way, it chaps his ass that Trump's got the Hollywood star.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
that kills
he said it. By the way, I'm going to throw a turd in the punch bowl, because that's what I've done all morning.
That's all right.
Donald Trump is a political unicorn. You cannot name me one person, male or female, name me one politician that has done Trumpism and succeeded and been elected. Name me one.
I would agree. Only Donald Trump could do what Trump has done.
100%. So I believe the MAGA movement dies when Trump does.
Even if the policies are adopted,
I think
by
the policies
successor?
are yes. Like a JD Vance can carry on that legacy, I believe, but I don't know if it's going to be as successful as Donald Trump was.
Well, I mean, I look at success. I mean, you want to talk about the campaigning, the showman angle, or the getting things done in the Oval Office angle. I think J.D. Vance could get things done in the office. I think Ron DeSantis could do the same. Marco Rubio could do the same. Is he going to draw 100,000 people, 50,000 people, 25,000 people for a rally?
Yeah.
Probably not. Trump's got that sales angle. I mean, some people are more sellable and can get certain people to show up for things versus other things. But if you look at it, I mean, I've been saying this. Trump is part Ronald Reagan of the 80s and 90s to early and mid-2000s Democrat. I think it's a populist platform. And more than anything, if that's over people's heads, for those that don't live this every day, it's just common sense. I want closed borders. I want no wars. There's nothing radical or groundbreaking, earth-discovering like theories that Trump has come up with. We just look at him and we're like, wait a minute. If Bill Clinton or Obama said this, and they have said X, Y, and Z, nobody batted an eyelash. But because it's Trump and he's got an R in front of his name, he's Hitler.
Yeah, but I also think Trump. It took Trump and the MAGA movement, as far as Trump goes, to expose everything, to expose that we're all getting played, like I say, to expose that the media is complicit, that the media is so biased and so far to the left, not in touch. So now pushing this great reset button. Also, Trump brought in the Doge era and brought in Elon Musk and a terrific team to bring forth an era where now we expect. Look at now the word Doge, Department of Government Efficiency. We talked about it. It's now a verb.
It's pop culture,
right? So now we expect. Wait a minute. What about this big beautiful bill? Why can't we, for example, now we have technology as well. The age of technology using AI. Why don't we have AI create an app to Doge this 1,100 pages? So all of this is a change. It's a game changer.
Yep.
Trump brought this forth. He pulled back the curtain, and now you cannot unsee what he's taught us. Everything that he's taught us. And he exposed the swamp. Is it going to take more to clean out the swamp? Well, we're seeing that in real time.
Yeah.
Look at what we're talking about. This big, beautiful bill, all the pork in it. That's why the Rand Pauls and that's why Elon's upset too, because he saw that up close and in person.
Yep.
And so now, I just think to Greg's point, okay, Trump was the unicorn who really flipped the switch and shined the light in this darkness, because I know what's his name, Jim Acosta, with his ridiculous thing. I know you're going to get to it with we're all in darkness. No. We were in darkness. We didn't realize how much we were getting ripped off, how much we were being taken advantage of.
Yep, you're right.
Now we know. That's thanks to Trump. But as far as J.D. Vance, Marco Rubio, Elise Stefanik, the new Avengers, whatever you want to call them, think about how fabulous they are. They're all young.
Yeah.
Some of them aren't even 40 yet, people.
They are the more younger, diverse party,
right?
which is hard
it's
to believe.
the new generation.
Because that's what the Democrats try to claim that they are.
No.
And here's another reason why I think MAGA can continue, even if it's by, and I put this in air quotes, by default.
Yeah.
Look at the Democrats right now. The Hill just wrote an opinion piece yesterday. Jasmine Crockett is the one that can bring the Democrats back off the ledge. Are you kidding me? Who on God's green earth thinks that Jasmine Crockett is the solution to the Democrats' problems? They're on the wrong side of every 80-20 issue, and until they pivot away from that, and they have shown zero indication that they plan on doing it, they will continue to lose in big spots.
MM1 has a really interesting point, and it kind of piggybacks off of what I was talking about, is that in 3.5 years, people might be ready for a DeSantis type. And I do agree with that because, as we know, politics is cyclical. And what's popular today is not going to be popular next year, 2 years, God forbid 3 years from now. So I think that with all of the and I know you guys are going to disagree with me, but all the chaos that's surrounding the White House now, having a policy wonk in there in 2028, I think is what the American people are going to crave.
I could see that, and I agree with that to an extent. But if you think the media is not going to go after DeSantis and create the drama and create the cyclical toxicity of, the Washington Post has to retract the statement because they got it wrong. The New York Times this, CNN that, MSNBC that. I mean, we saw in just a little blip on the radar. Remember when DeSantis was the hot new thing in 2023 before the spaces crash and burn with Elon Musk? Remember, what's her name? Casey? Is it Casey DeSantis, his wife?
Yes.
Casey DeSantis.
Suffering.
Remember the hit piece from whatever publication they called her the Walmart Melania?
Yes.
Now, what did she ever do? What did she ever say to deserve that? Now, if she was out there, chirping and putting herself into the stories, I could understand it. But, I mean, Casey DeSantis seems like just like the perfect mom, the perfect wife. She's the Dawn Stensland of Florida. And then she gets labeled the Walmart Melania. So if you don't think they would go after DeSantis. Now, but here's also this aspect. DeSantis has a little rough sandpaper-ish edge to him. Like, he'll fire back and go right after the media. It's not Trumpian, but he doesn't just sit back and give you the politically correct response. He's got a little bit of that. What is he? He's Cuban and Italian, I believe. He's got
Marco Rubio?
No, DeSantis.
Oh, DeSantis.
Yeah, I think DeSantis has some Cuban blood in him, if I ever recall reading his Wikipedia correctly. So he's got a little fire in his belly. He's not going to roll over and let the media, slaughter him on a daily basis either. All right, we don't have time for Anna Kasparian. We'll save that for later. We'll come back. We've got Sean Farish on deck. The cut sheet is coming up next as we are live this morning.
Yeah.
Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike.
Yeah.
It's Piazza Auto Group, Brandywine Valley, SPCA.
If you're driving by here, if you're on your way to work and you go past the Mercedes-Benz of Westchester location, stop by because we have Wawa, we have a coffee from Wawa, we have donuts and pastries and waters and all kinds of stuff. Or just give us a honk if you're running late like I would be. But yes, the Brandywine Valley SPCA coming by around in the 9 o'clock hour. So make sure you're coming out because we got to get these dogs adopted. All right, I'm calling on you people.
Come on.
We don't ask for a lot. A couple big causes a year. All the entertainment we give you all year round. All I'm asking is to get these dogs adopted for the Brandywine Valley SPCA. Phil, tug at the heartstrings again. Thank you, sir. Roll them through the commercial breaks.
Show me those puppies, baby.
I'm telling,
please.
I'm telling you guys. We need to get these dogs adopted. They're coming out in the 9 o'clock hour. But we're gonna make a huge push during the dawn show. So you need to make sure you're out here and let's get these dogs adopted in record time. Okay.
That's right. Sean Farish, cut sheet. Farish Friday next on Kale and Company.
Run this through the commercial.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
Stop buying gold online. Edelman's Coins is the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of gold and silver bullion. Family owned for 99 years, Edelman's Coins has continued to provide ultra-competitive pricing paired with unparalleled customer service. With transparent buy-sell spreads, you know you will always get a fair deal. When buying or selling bullion or coins, think Edelman's Coins. Call 215-572-6480 or visit edelmanscoins.com.
At Wells Fargo, we know what got you into your business, whether it's manufacturing, running a restaurant, or your business from home. What you didn't get into your business for was banking. But luckily, Wells Fargo offers business checking, payments, and lending all in one place, in your neighborhood and on our app, so you can focus on doing what you love. Wells Fargo, you're good at business, we're good at business banking. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/business. Terms apply. Wells Fargo Bank and a member FDIC.
The working families of La Una Labor District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is a special notice to all U.S. taxpayers with back taxes to the IRS. Billions in tax relief is now being made available to struggling taxpayers, giving thousands, even tens of thousands of dollars in savings away to those who qualify. If you're facing wage garnishment, threatening letters, audits, liens, levies, or already in a payment plan, you can now expedite the resolution to your tax problem, end collections, and even qualify to reduce a large portion of what you owe. Stop IRS Debt has established a relief hotline for you to call to check what savings and options you qualify for. Dial 800-317-1890. With many people facing job loss and rising cost of living, these special IRS initiatives are designed to aid delinquent taxpayers with the relief that they need to get a fresh start. For a free consultation to see what savings you qualify for, call 800-317-1890. 800-317-1890. 800-317-1890.
Want money back for your home improvement projects this summer? Call CNC Heating and Air Conditioning, your York certified comfort experts. Family owned and operated, serving Montgomery and Bucks counties for over 50 years. With 24/7 service and trained technicians, CNC will make sure your system is running efficiently all summer long. Refer a friend, and if they purchase a new full HVAC system, you both receive money back as a thank you for supporting our family owned business. Schedule an estimate today at cc-hvac.com/referral.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with big news. Rescue's Natural Supplements is rolling back the clock. And prices. That's right, the supplements you trust at prices you haven't seen in over a decade. Plus, they're offering a massive 33% off on top of already discounted 2010 rollback pricing. That's every product, omega-3s, probiotics, joint support, everything. Prices roll back to get you ready for summer. Just use that code WELLNESS at checkout for 33% off your entire order on Rescue single bottles. To order, call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-ALIVE. That's 800-262-5483. Or shop online by visiting res-q.com. That's res-q.com. Feel better, get active, turn back the clock with Rescue's 2010 pricing. Wellness, WELLNESS, for 33% off on top of the 2010 rollback pricing. Get healthy, get saving at res-q.com. Do it today.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
1260 Wilmington Pike. That is the place to be this morning. It is Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, the Piazza Auto Group, and the Brandywine Valley SPCA. Stop on by. We will be out until noon. The Dawn Show coming up at 10. Woohoo! The Dogs for Adoption coming up at 9 o'clock.
And they will be here, by the way.
Yes.
The doggies will be here.
Wait.
Oh, boy. I may take all of them.
So adorable.
Perfect timing, actually, to bring in Sean Farish because Donald Trump, because I believe Baghdadi died like a dog. Isn't that correct, Mr. President?
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Uh-oh.
That's true. That's true.
That's right. We're going to be out of here before
Woo-hoo.
Christy Nome or Michael Vick get here.
Oh, no.
All right. Sean Farish, we're going to get your thoughts inside of the cut sheet on the Elon Trump battle.
Yeah, what a day to have Farish, huh?
Perfect day. Perfect day. Greg Stocker, let's
Yeah.
hit the music, shall we?
Let's do it.
What's on the cut sheet?
Sponsored by Rita's Italian Ice. Rita's is making waves with new Kool-Aid and Sharkleberry Fin Ice. With a fun mix of tropical fruit flavors in every bite, it's the must-try treat of summer. Don't wait, try the Kool-Aid Sharkleberry Fin Ice at Rita's today. Be cool. Rita's, thank you, Rita's, for sponsoring the ever-important Friday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet. Live on location, we are out at 1260 Wilmington Pike, Mercedes-Benz of Westchester. Stop on by, or if you're driving by, give a honk. I see the American flag there with that trucker. Hey, truck, come on. Give me a honk. Come on. We know you're listening to our radio station because only that giant American flag track thing in the back. All right, let's do this here. Let's start with. I want to start with.
Thank you.
Amazing.
That's
We love our truckers.
12
Real men.
Yeah, Sean, I don't know, but there's a lot of honks, a lot of people listening on Wilmington Pike. We played this earlier. So Lutnick and Madeline Dean went off yesterday on tariffs. I don't know if you guys saw this. We'll get to. Yes, I know. We will get to the spat between Elon Musk and Donald Trump. We're dying to get Sean's take, but I want to start with Madeline Dean questioning Howard Lutnick on the tariffs of bananas. Roll one.
What's the tariff on bananas? Americans, by the way, love bananas. We buy billions of them a year. I love bananas. What's the tariff on bananas?
The tariff on bananas would be representative of the countries that produce them.
And what's that tariff?
Generally 10%.
Correct, 10%. Walmart has already increased the cost of bananas by 8%.
As countries do deals with us, that will go to zero. As countries do deals with us, that will go to zero.
But the cost is on the American consumer now and on the businesses with the confusion now. Mr. Secretary, I believe you know better. I believe you recognize that a trade deficit is not something to fear. I believe you know that predictability, stability is essential for businesses. I wish you would show that truth to this administration. And I yield back.
Time of the gentlelady is expired.
Do you mind, Mr. Chairman, if I make one quick comment to the end? Would that be okay?
I'm sorry?
Would you mind if I make one quick comment to the representative?
Sure. Please.
There's no uncertainty if you build in America and you produce your product in America, there will be no tariff.
We can't
so
produce
the concept
bananas in
of
America.
building in America and paying no tariff
We cannot,
is very, very clear.
We cannot
Fighting
build
for imports
bananas
is
in
not the
America.
Time of the gentlelady has expired. Mr. Clyde?
You know, Sean Farish, I am a guy that loses his mind every day at the grocery store when prices go up. But I got to tell you, even bananas going up from 49 cents a pound to 53 cents a pound probably wouldn't catch my eye or my outrage. What a waste of time by Madeline Dean, with a prop no less. She brought a banana with her.
I did not.
Right. Well, yeah. It is. I mean, you brought up beef, and, we could talk about the cost of a steak where, a ribeye and a strip steak, 5-6 years ago, you could get a strip steak for $14, a ribeye for $16, and then at one point they were $25 and $28 a piece, respectively. That's a justified complaint. But I mean, I think I'm just assuming here, we all love bananas. And if they're 49 cents a pound and they go up 4 cents, I've got bigger issues and bigger fish to fry.
Hey guys, apparently on YouTube they can't hear Sean. Can we please fix this, please? I'm gonna lose my S here on this radio station again. Please, I just ask that people do their jobs. Can we do something that we can hear Sean? Please. No sound with Sean, and Nick's mic is too low.
Oh, great.
Okay. Can we fix this, guys? Please.
Come on, Jimmy Kelly.
Come on, somebody, anybody. I'm talking to you. All right, let's keep going here. This is this video was uncovered by Mug Club. I believe that's Steve Crowder's thing. He has obtained exclusive footage of New Jersey, where early voting has just kicked off for the 2025 gubernatorial election. New Jersey Democrat Governor Phil Murphy's deputy chief of staff slams Democrat voters as, quote, very lazy, admits Democrats need same-day voter registration to offset Republican turnout. Democrats don't normally turn out, he said. They are very lazy. This is one of those hidden camera things that Veritas and James O'Keefe and stuff have made popular. This is Phil Murphy's deputy chief of staff. Roll 4, Phil.
I'll just rip the Band-Aid off. I work in the governor's office here in New Jersey. I've been working in New Jersey government politics my entire career. Same-day voter registration.
Why is that important?
To drive out turnout to get the Democrats elected. Democrats don't normally turn out. They're very lazy, and a lot of it is because of how prohibitive our elections are here. In that, you can't register on the same day, right? There's like a deadline, where like a registration deadline. There's a deadline for vote by mail. We've tried to open it up, to have greater access to vote by mail and early voting as well. But we want to make it even more greater so more Democrats have an opportunity to vote. They were very slow to get to the vote by mail, but they're starting to come around on it, which I don't like. Because if they vote by mail and they vote early to do the early voting, that's votes already in the bank, because typically before, all your Republicans came out just on election day. Democrats would vote early. They would vote by mail, they would vote early vote, and so by the time you got to election day, we would offset any numbers on election day with the early vote, so we'd win, right? That's how Murphy won the 2021 race, because we had so many votes already banked before election day. So Citarelli won the machine vote on election day, but we ended up, because of the early vote numbers, we're able to win because we beat them so significantly in vote by mail and early vote. The 6 that you need are Bergen, Hudson, Essex, Camden, Middlesex, and potentially Passaic County, although Passaic's becoming a little bit more or less relevant. But those have the highest number of Democratic voters, and historically that's where a lot of resources go because they know where their bread is buttered.
Oh my God, I've got so much to say to that clip. Number one, it's amazing what people will say when they think they're off the record in private. Number two, amazing what a politician will claim, admit, or say when they're termed out on their way out of office. And then the guy that's spilling all the beans here, eating an ice cream with a 1995 checkered striped polo. Good God, man. What a goober that guy is. But how about this? And I'll trash Democrats all day, every day. But I never would have said or came to the realization of or claimed that Democrats are lazy when we talk about voting. one of the things that we've been saying from a messaging standpoint on this show for 3 years is you've got to match the Democrats, Republicans. You can't have
because
this,
of the mail-ins.
Yes, and and the lethargicness of Trump's not on the ballot and people don't show up. Phil Murphy, wow, a moment of truth. Did he just nuke his own chances at any future aspirations of office there?
No, he's already done that.
Well, yeah, it's true. Sean Ferris, your thoughts, and hopefully the audience can hear him.
Well, Phil Murphy's a guy who said the Constitution was above his pay grade. So in terms of nuking any future chances, that's a pretty bad one to do, right? Look, I always say it's not necessarily about the fact that Democrats aren't lazy. They're just in it enough to fill out a mail-in ballot, and if that's all we really need to match, right? I mean, election day, we always win the election day vote, period, right?
Sure.
Whether Republicans show up or not, we always win the vote on election day. So literally all we have to do is just offset some of the firewall before election day, which would require a little bit of effort. But like if a Democrat can fill out a mail-in ballot, so can a Republican, right? So it's a couple, like a two-pronged approach, right? Number one, when it comes to, there is Republican voters absolutely without question have an apathy problem. Like that doesn't need to be repeated, right? We don't need to spend time going over that. And part of the issue is, you win a presidential election and then all the folks that beat their chests and say we live in a republic all of a sudden assume we live in a monarchy and Donald Trump can fix it all by himself. Like, no, we've got to make sure that we continue to build upon, if you want to make America great again, electing one president isn't going to do that. It's a great place to start. But number two, when you see these Democrats now also explaining the exact same strategy that I took a lot of heat for, saying, hey, Republicans, go embrace early voting. That's how much they need to cheat. You're going to let them. No, that's not. And I'm like, now you have a Democrat saying it. He doesn't think there's cameras rolling off the record. And I mean, if you mean to tell me that, like, little Jabba there who could not stop stuffing his mouth during the whole thing, like, if you mean to tell me that guy was some sort of like trained, he said that intentionally to make you think that we're supposed to, like, stop it. The Democrat strategy has always been flood the system with as much as they can before the election day vote. Whether they're real ballots, fake ballots, harvested ballots, or ballots that came from Mars, there's going to be ballots that are going to wind up in that election. Yep. So you got to meet them. You got to match them. Mm-hmm. Just on that front, Republicans always come out in greater numbers than Democrats on election day. In most cases, right? Unless your district is just heavily Democrat, just have to match them on the lead up to election day, and we'll win more consistently.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I agree.
By the way, broadcasting live from Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike. Stop on by. We actually have a guy out here who brought his pup. Here, come over here for a second.
Yeah.
Come over here for a second. I want to hear this.
Look at this guy.
We interrupt the cut sheet just for 1 second. Here, stand here. Stand here.
Baby.
Look at that.
There
What's the dog's name?
Oh.
Maisie Bream.
Maisie.
She's beautiful.
Can we pick her up and get her on camera?
Can you put her? Well.
She's like, hell no, you
there
can't.
She is.
She's going to think it's like grooming.
Just a little bit.
There's
look at
There you
what
go.
a beautiful dog. That's a beautiful dog. I love that dog.
Very nice. By the way, we're out here as part of the Brandywine SPCA. Thank you. Thank you for coming out.
Thank you so much.
We're here for the Brandywine SPCA. We're going to get some dogs adopted because we only ask for a couple things. And what's that?
Look at this gentleman came by, brought his RV.
Yeah, wow, look at that RV.
A little man cave to cool off in or whatever.
We only ask for a couple of things
I'm going in there
all year. One is that we get these pups adopted. Brandywine Valley SPCA. Yes. All right, let's do, and yes, we'll get to the Trump Elon stuff. Just hang on.
Hey, come on, Hannity. Let's go.
And
get to the lead.
And there's news. Elon was calling for peace as of last night. Yes. As I predicted.
I saw a headline that Putin was demanding a ceasefire between Trump and Elon.
All right, we'll get to that in 2 minutes.
I saw that.
Let's do Boston Mayor Michelle Wu first. She compares ICE officers to neo-Nazis for wearing masks.
By the way, most people don't want to do Michelle. Oh
yeah, for wearing masks. 22, Philip. 22.
I don't know of any
police department that routinely wears masks. We know that there are other groups that routinely wear masks. NSC 131 routinely wears masks.
Mayor, just to clarify, are you comparing ICE, you said, to NSC 131, the neo-Nazi group? Are you comparing them to a neo-Nazi group?
What I said is that Boston Police and no police department that I know of at the local level routinely wears masks.
Sean Farish, I blew a gasket on that story and that topic yesterday of people. It's amazing to me that the left, 5 years later, is wearing a COVID mask on a hot day in June, 5 years after a virus. Yet they're bothered. The party of masks is now bothered by ICE agents wearing masks because they're wearing the masks to conceal their identity because psychos on the left are doxing and swatting their family members, their wives, their kids, their loved ones, so they have to protect their identity. We've reached a point now where law enforcement is under attack so much they need to conceal their identity because people are mad that they are, wait for it, enforcing the law.
It's unbelievable to hear a Democrat compare other people who are wearing masks to Nazis. Like everyone, so like we've reached a point where like everyone's a Nazi. If the Democrats, so it's like, all right, ICE is wearing masks. Well, Madam Mayor, who came from China, you look at her, right? Miss Mayor, what if they're just trying to protect themselves from COVID? There's a new strain going around, right? I mean, why is it
right.
Why is it bad if ICE is wearing masks, but it's not bad if like her chief of staff is probably going to Stop and Shop in a mask? Like, what are we talking about here? I just the rules for thee, not for me type of thing that we see with the Democrats is just it makes me go nuts. That's it. It makes me go nuts. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. By the way, for the people driving by and honking, do you guys notice a trend here? It's trucks.
Yes.
It's guys in work vehicles.
Yeah.
It's guys in pickup trucks. It's the salt of the earth people
Yeah.
that work for a living.
Yeah.
It's the real men.
Yes. It's the people who work for a living, not these
Strong people.
I haven't seen one EV be
Beautiful
those yet.
people.
All right, you guys want to get into the big
Yes.
story of the day?
Oh, yes.
Now that it is 8:04, if you notice what I did there.
Ah, look at you manipulating clocks. You savvy radio vet, you.
Why don't you go through it and?
Sean Fair. So do we? Do you have a clip we want to go to?
We will eventually. But
Okay.
You can start it.
So Farish, here was my stance yesterday. I thought that at the end of the day, Elon Musk came off looking like a petulant 7-year-old. And in a stretch of 120 minutes, he went from his pipe bomb comment of, Trump and Epstein files to Trump should be impeached. And then 30 minutes later, Steve Bannon says Elon should be deported. Usually for that kind of progression in storylines, it takes the WWE 6 months to get through. They got through it in 2 hours. I'm just curious your vantage point, because to me it seems like it's roughly 7 out of 10 people think Trump is in the right here, but there is some fringe support with Elon Musk.
Well, first of all, there's a theory. It's not the prevailing theory, but there's one that's driving me nuts that both people did this by design, which I think, frankly, is ridiculous. Because I would never, if I wouldn't like if I was Donald Trump, I wouldn't go, Elon, call me a pedophile, would you please? That's certainly something I wouldn't do. And I think that's a coping mechanism for a lot of people to make them feel comfortable that it's okay. The people that we like and respect, they never make mistakes. That was a bad day yesterday. All right. And there were things that Trump did and said that maybe he shouldn't have said. Social media disagreements, we've seen it. Donald Trump had a measuring contest with Marco Rubio on a debate stage once, right? But that's how he is, right? He said if my hands were small, something else must be small. I don't have that problem. I can guarantee you I don't have that problem. The problem, the worst part came, look, you want to criticize the bill? Criticize the bill. You want to say that there's too much spending? Tell me there's too much spending. I will caveat that with what spending do you have a problem with, because they have a hard time articulating that, okay? I'm all for cutting spending, right? You want to tell me that you think the bill can be slimmer? I think Elon's biggest problem yesterday, going in before he made the Epstein comment, was very smart guy, very shrewd businessman. wildly successful in many of his ventures, in his business ventures, does not understand the nuances of our system. And that's the issue, right? So, like, if you have a room of 100 people, right, and 51 of them are Democrats and 51 are Republicans and 49 are Democrats, and you're trying to get something through on a simple majority, you literally in politics have to get on your hands and knees and beg every last one of those 51 people to vote in favor of what you want passed. And in order to get their vote, you usually have to give them something. Now, if you have a room of 100 people and 60 of them are Democrats, Republicans, and 40 of them are Democrats, you don't have to beg every single one of them. You've only got to beg 51, right? So 9 of them you can afford to lose. When you have a slim majority, you can't afford to lose anybody. So when everyone's vote weighs more and matters more, everybody can ask for more, therefore everybody has to give more. And I'm not saying I like this, I'm not saying I agree with it, I'm saying that's how it is, right? You can say, well, that's a problem and we need better people. Great, then get off your you-know-what, stop going to the beach during primary season and participate. If you have a, if we all agree that we have a spending problem, the majority is too slim and you're not getting adequate representation and we want a better quality of representative, well, we have to go and elect them. The reality of it is the nuance that Elon doesn't understand, and I'm convinced he simply doesn't get this. Cut spending is a great idea. You're not just going to cut spending with 220 representatives in the House of Representatives and not have to give them something in return. And when you're negotiating a budget bill, usually when you give them something, you're giving them something in the way of spending, right? So there's the bottom line is with a majority this thin, everybody asks for something, which means everybody has to give something, which means you get a very bloated piece of legislation. This new spending bill is pretty tame in comparison to some of the ones that even people like Thomas Massey voted on to pass under Joe Biden, which makes me question where do his loyalties actually lie, not necessarily between Biden and Trump, but is he actually principled or is he just giving everybody a hard time? I don't really know. I think the jury is still out. Where Elon made a huge mistake is to imply, and he knew exactly what he was doing when he said it, right? He implied that Donald Trump was, quote unquote, in the Epstein files, despite numerous pictures, videos, instances of Donald Trump hanging out with his kid, putting him on the helicopter, running around the Oval Office. Really? You're going to make that implicit accusation that he's, quote unquote, in the Epstein files? Now, we know he's on the flight logs. We know he used Epstein's plane to go from New York to Palm Beach. We know he did, as far as we know, was not on the island. So he accused him of being in the files. Then he accused it of essentially facilitating the quote-unquote cover-up because he's in the files, which again implies that you're saying Donald Trump in some way, shape, or form is connected to the pedophilia, sexual misdeeds, all that stuff that was going on in the Epstein circle. That was the red line. You can't do that. And that's where Elon lost the debate.
Yeah, and I think the other thing, too, is when you think back at the timeline of all the weaponized government, the lawfare, the assassination attempts, everything with Trump, if Trump had been to the island and participated in the real raunchy, awful, horrific Epstein stuff for 10 years, if that was the case, well, if you want to end Trump's political career or his professional career, you released that information in 2015, 2018, 2021, 2024, but no. So to me, again, major difference in you flew around with him, you went from New York to Florida, as opposed to going to the island and, whatever the hell happened on that godforsaken island.
Well, think about this, too. Think about this, too. Just, do you think the Democrats are wasting time with E. Jean Carroll and Stormy Daniels if Trump is an Epstein client? I mean,
no.
Do we really think that Hillary Clinton, he ran against her, who had a much closer relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, wouldn't have found a way to... She had to make up a dossier about Trump's non-existent connections to Russia. If anybody knows who's on that list, it's probably Hillary. He's not on. He's not an Epstein client, period.
Of course not.
I want to get your take on what Steve Bannon said yesterday. This is 19. Talking about, because there was a lot of government subsidies were being thrown around too, and SpaceX and all of these government subsidies that have been, that Elon Musk has used to get his programs off the ground. Bannon said yesterday that Trump should seize the SpaceX under the Defense Production Act. Roll 19.
Know anything. He's a know-it-all. He knows some engineering. Don't get me wrong. I give a hat tip for that. But he doesn't know anything about the real world. Doge was, and for any fanboys that still exist, while you're wrapping up in your cape tonight, understand on Doge, he didn't find any fraud. There's plenty of fraud out there. This is President Trump's first complaint. Was this all BS? Right, with the Doge. The act that President Trump should be taking immediately, I think, when he threatens to take one of the big programs out of SpaceX. President Trump tonight should sign an executive order calling for the Defense Production Act to be called in SpaceX and seize SpaceX tonight before midnight.
That's it.
Steve Bannon has been incredibly loyal to Donald Trump for many, many years. And to Steve Bannon's credit, he said months and months ago that Elon Musk is a fraud. He's a weasel. You can insert whatever. I'm paraphrasing here. But Steve Bannon had Elon Musk, quote, sniffed out months and months ago. And I would say this. It just goes to show you, I think, when we talk about this marriage and now perhaps this divorce, that you could be the wealthiest man on the planet. You could have all the money in the world. You could have all the influence imaginable, owner of Tesla, owner of SpaceX. You know who just showed that they are the most powerful person in the world yesterday? It shows you that Donald Trump is still in charge, and this is a Trump production. And I go back. I like Elon Musk, and I appreciate what he did in the lead-up, Sean, in the campaign season, and what he did with Doge. It's not his fault if Congress doesn't act and things like that. He did what he said he would do. But he is acting like my daughters right now when I say, no, we're not going to Sonic. And that's just the reality of it.
Yeah, and here's the thing with Bannon. So I usually agree with Bannon more times than I don't, for sure. It's not even close. I think when Bannon started sniffing out, Elon and saying he's a weasel, I'm not even sure if I can call Elon Musk a weasel. Here's what it is. Elon Musk is that promising college quarterback, that prospect that gets drafted, goes to the NFL, and it just isn't cut out for it, right? I don't think he's cut out for politics. I think his intentions with America are great, right? I think he genuinely, if you get if you sit him down off the record or maybe even on the record, would tell you he wants to cut spending. I think he's identified a very, very important problem. And it's not just him who has identified it, but we have a spending crisis and a debt crisis in the country. I think all these things are valid. I think we would agree with probably maybe 80+% of Elon's ideas on how to improve America. I just don't think he's cut out for this game. He spent 130 days working in a government role. 130 days. Donald Trump has been doing this for 10 years and got shot in the head. Okay, listen, it nicked his ear, but the ear's connected to the head, so I'm going to continue to say that because it drives liberals crazy. All right, Donald Trump took a bullet over this and is still going strong, right? Elon just wilted under a disagreement on a bill, which happens in this game. So I don't think he's necessarily a weasel or a fraud. I think he's not cut out for politics. And I think this should be the end of his deep foray into American politics. That's number one. Number two, to seize an American business, no. No. We're not a communist country. I don't care what Elon Musk says. You don't take his business from him because you had a disagreement with him essentially on social media. So I think Bannon oversteps there. I don't want to live in a country where if a business owner makes a statement critical of the president, that their business can be taken from them. So I think that was an overstep, and I disagree with the tactics on that one.
Just an news update that David Schoen, who was an attorney, who was a defense attorney hired by Jeffrey Epstein at the time as his criminal lawyer, and so this was 9 days before he died. That's the last time he spoke to him. But he said that Epstein sought his advice for months before that, And this is David Schoen, the attorney. He says, I can say authoritatively, unequivocally, and definitively that he had no information, Epstein had no information to, quote, hurt President Trump. I specifically asked him. So that from the defense team lawyer who just put this out within the past hour.
Of Epstein.
Of Epstein.
Wow.
Can we, Nick, can we play some of the Trump cuts that you had in your big take from what he said? Now, he said this in a press conference yesterday with the chancellor from Germany. So this was, I believe this was before Elon Musk had dropped the truth or the Twitter bombs or X bombs, because I think that happened in the 3 o'clock hour. I think this was noon. I don't know the numbers, so if you can call them out, Nick. I don't.
Oh, yeah. Phil, if we can, let's go back to the first clip in the big take. This was Trump when he was first asked about it. I believe, Phil, this is the longer one. We have one that's about 1:30, and the other one's about 57 seconds. Let's roll these, and we'll comment in between if you can.
Thank you, Mr. President. The criticism that I've seen, and I'm sure you've seen, regarding Elon Musk and your big, beautiful bill, what's your reaction to that? Do you think it in any way hurts passage in the Senate, which, of course, what is you're seeking?
Well, look, I've always liked Elon, and it's always very surprised. You saw the words he had for me, and he hasn't said anything about me that's bad. I'd rather have him criticize me than the bill, because the bill is incredible. It's the biggest cut in the history of our country. We've never cut. It's about 1.6 trillion in cuts. It's the biggest tax cut. You would say, people's taxes will go way down, but it's the biggest tax cut in history. We are doing things in that bill that are unbelievable. And when you look at what we're doing for small businesses, for people, for middle-income people, all of the things that we're doing, nobody's ever seen anything like it. And, Elon's upset because we took the EV mandate, and, which was a lot of money for electric vehicles. And, they're having a hard time, the electric vehicles, and they want us to pay billions of dollars in subsidy. And, Elon knew this from the beginning. He knew it for a long time ago. That's been in there. I would say, JD, that hasn't changed. That's been right from the beginning, Mr. Secretary, that hasn't changed at all, right from the beginning. But I know that it disturbed.
Sean, I was thinking about this last night. You're Elon Musk, you're Donald Trump, you're anybody in the less than the 1% of society, but we'll go specifically here with Elon Musk. When do you think the last time was Elon Musk heard the word no? Right? I mean, this is a guy who's got more money than he knows what to do with, more influence, more power, government subsidies. No bank will turn him down for a loan. He's got 37 kids from 58 different women. I mean, this is a dude who's never heard the word no until Trump says, this is the way we're doing it. Sorry, not going to happen. Probably told him up front, or maybe said, we'll think about it, we'll consider it. And then also, let's go back. I know this is all about Trump and Elon, but let's go back and crush the mainstream media and the Democrats for a moment. Remember, for months and months and months, we heard, Elon Musk, he's the real president of the United States. He's the co-president of the United States.
Great point.
He's the vice president of the United States. I think we can end that narrative, because Trump basically said, I'm going to take my belt off and I'm going to give you one across the keister, pal. And if you don't like it, that's tough. That's tough cookies.
Well, it's funny because, as you mentioned, Elon, is talking about cutting spending. And if what Donald Trump is saying is true and Elon wants those subsidies, then he only wants to cut spending that he doesn't benefit from, which, at that point kind of brings about that fraudulent aspect of him that Steve Bannon is talking about. I think you're right. I don't know when the last time Elon's ever been told no. And that's whatever. He's at that position in his life. He's been an executive. He gets to call the shots. That's what he does. Again, the issue is I really do think he struggles understanding the nuances of this system, right? That, to get a little, you got to give a little sometimes. And just when you mentioned he's acting like your daughter, right? I saw a lot of people, saying, mommy said no ice cream, and he started throwing stuff across the store and saying things. That's how he carried himself on social media. And again, Trump wasn't perfect. they started going back and forth, and he was posting things on Truth Social saying Elon was wearing thin, which I really do believe is what was going on, right? I do believe that Elon started to crack, started to wear thin, started to feel the pressure, started to get burned out, which is, it's normal, right? It's okay. It's just, are you calling people pedophiles because you're burned out? Like, are you getting like super crazy and having like insane interactions with people because, too many leftists are keying your cars or, hurting your business? I mean, look, Tesla stock went down 16% yesterday during this whole thing. That's obviously a very, very bad day for Elon Musk in that department, right? So, again, I think when you look at it's not even close. And there's a lot of people who are like, Donald Trump shouldn't be going after Elon. Donald Trump wouldn't have won the election without Elon. I don't think that's true, number one. I'm not saying Elon did nothing. He obviously helped a lot with X. He helped a lot with the campaign, with the contributions with his America PAC. I mean, he definitely played a role. I'm not saying that he was useless or that the things that he did weren't net positives for the election. Not at all, right? I mean, I'm giving credit where it's due, and even with Doge. But a lot of the Doge cuts that people have been clamoring for are not cuts that can be included in a reconciliation bill because that can only address mandatory spending instead of discretionary spending. All right? So, again, this is the nuances. We got to know what we're asking for before we start asking for it. That's the problem.
Yep. We played this earlier. Actually, no, we didn't. Hat tip to Road Warrior for sending this to us. We said with the whole Epstein thing, Trump actually banned Epstein from Mar-a-Lago in '99. Where's this?
Yep, he did.
We have this. We have this video, Phil. I don't see the number on it here.
1999. Wow, that's 26 years ago, and that's a handful of years after the
it's 18.
The
no,
flight
it's not 18.
from New York to Florida. And by the way, while you're looking for that, Dawn did bring up a good point off the air.
23.
Susie Wiles in the Daily Mail story that you had referenced, or maybe, Dawn, you either said it on the air or you said it to us and we never got to it, which is my problem, my fault. Basically that she was the one realizing that this guy needed to be reined back in a little bit.
Yeah, and that she had separated Elon a little bit, caused that separation because she saw some issues.
23, Phil, roll it.
Now, one best-selling crime writer is also turning heads with a new book that reveals the Mar-a-Lago owner actually kicked out South Florida financier Jeffrey Epstein. The incident allegedly took place at Mar-a-Lago back in 1999. One chapter in the book, Filthy Rich, details how Epstein was a regular at the club, but that all ended when a member's young daughter complained to her wealthy father. While relaxing at Mar-a-Lago, she had been approached and invited out to Epstein's house. The girl said that she had gone and that Epstein had tried to get her to undress. The girl's father had gone directly to Trump, who, in no uncertain terms, told Epstein that he was barred from Mar-a-Lago. That's all in Chapter 33 of the book. Epstein later served just 13 months in county jail after pleading guilty to procuring minors for prostitution, and the reasons are a large part of that book.
Interesting. Some could say that Trump was coming to the defense of a young girl. Others might say he was trying to save his revenue and keep a wealthy member or customer happy. Either way, the story goes Donald Trump kicked a predator out of the Mar-a-Lago club there.
Something
the fake news before the fake news was the fake news.
Good God.
No
wonder people tune into shows like this.
Yeah.
My Lord.
You're going to have these, TDS Stage 5 people out there that are going to automatically say, I knew he was there. Elon confirms it.
Yeah.
The big difference is, and this is obvious, I mean, I shouldn't have to say it, but, there's a big difference with Donald Trump with perhaps infidelity versus pedophilia, right? You go to jail, you cheated on your wife, nobody's going to kill you over it. You go to jail for pedophilia, you're probably not going to see too many days in the joint, all right?
Right. Well, here's my question.
Reports.
Oh, go ahead, Dawn.
Oh, go ahead, Dawn.
That's fine.
Go
Yeah.
Dawn and then Sean.
Yeah, sorry. There are varying points of the years. So 1 year says he was blocked from 1999. The year I've always seen was around 2006, 2007. That's when officially Epstein's membership was no longer on Mar-a-Lago's books.
Gotcha.
The reason to me that's important is Melania.
Oh.
So when was Barron born?
Here we go.
2006. And so we're looking at 18, 19 years ago. That
But
for
to be
sure.
hang on.
No,
hang
I'm
on.
just saying.
To be fair,
I'm
though,
looking
like,
up the records.
Stormy Daniels was there. Karen McDougal was there. While Melania was pregnant. So I'm not.
I was just inserting some
Okay.
factoids
Okay.
like tangible evidence.
All
I was
right.
just
All
trying to
right.
insert that.
All right.
So there are some reports that he banned him in '99, like we've been saying.
Yeah.
But there is tangible evidence of when was Epstein officially taken off the membership books. The year was early 2007.
And by the way, on more important issues, Duffy Domino says on X, hey, Dawn is always in the center. You got to fix your setup.
Yeah, I agree. I don't love this setup, but it is what it is. It's just for a day.
They like Dawn in the middle box.
Yeah.
But truthfully, I'm the furthest from the camera, so I'm always self-conscious, so I look the smallest.
Yeah.
So that
and why does
Troy,
my,
we started with this our great
why does
engineer.
my stomach look so big? Oh, that's right, because
See?
it is big.
If you're ever in a picture, you want to be furthest from the camera. Your stomach does not. You look great.
By the way, let me just we'll get back into this because I have a ton more. I have a ton more audio clips to play. But we are broadcasting live from Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, the great Piazza dealership, 1260 Wilmington Pike. Stop on by. There's a ton of people here already. They brought their dogs. You can bring your dogs here because we have a doggy photo booth. We have a doggy photo booth over there, so people are bringing their pets. They're getting their picture taken in front of in the doggy photo booth. We have pastries and donuts from Wawa. We have coffee, all kinds of good stuff. So stop on by. And in the 9 o'clock hour, the Brandywine SPCA will be out here with 3 or 4, 5, maybe dogs that we need to get adopted. So I'm calling everybody right now to show up right now because we will be at. We will be giving these dogs away or adopting. What's the correct phrase? Not giving them away.
Adopting.
You're adopting.
We're finding forever homes.
We need to this generous audience. We know how generous you are. We need you to show up and just show the Brandywine SPCA that this is the best audience at radio.
Yeah.
The
And by
best
the
audience at
way,
radio.
too, the big boss is here.
Big boss.
Dan Piazza.
Oh,
yeah. The number one. He is.
There he is.
I would say Dan Piazza is
Dan.
is like Trump. And his brother Tony's more like Elon, if you're going to write about that, right? Like Dan tells Tony what the deal is.
Is that right?
I believe that to be the case. Stop on out.
You want to come over here?
Dan says.
You want to come over here?
Dan says he did not say that.
God bless him. He's in a suit too. I would be sweating profusely through that thing. Yeah, it's not real. Here he is. Dan Piazza is coming by.
By the way, this dealership is amazing. It is
gorgeous.
It's like a palace here.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
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 You're such a humble individual.
Well, I actually didn't do much with the building. This building was here before we purchased it several years ago. We actually did the upgrade to the Evolution, which is what you see here today. And ironically, the facility was so large that it was probably built about 25 years ago, and the minimum requirements from the manufacturers, it was still over what the minimum requirements were 25 years later. So that's how large it was built from its inception.
Wow. So I got to ask you, and I know you're not going to answer me, who you got in the Trump versus Elon fight?
You're placing odds.
There's only one. There's only one right answer.
I don't think it's a fight. I think Trump has the upper hand easily.
I definitely agree with that.
It's like a disgruntled employee that leaves, and
Not that you've ever had to deal with. Yeah.
We've never had one, but I've been told that from other dealers that's what it's like.
Yeah.
There already last night and this morning, Elon said something like he wanted peace. I saw the Tesla stock then went up in the pre-market. So
I think Dawn's going to broker an agreement between the two.
They reportedly were going to have a call. That's not confirmed, but I think they make up.
I would have to agree with Dawn. I don't think that this was – look, they have a relationship. I think most of it was business. And whatever you're seeing, I think, is a lot of theatrics.
Yeah.
Hey, look, we wanted transparency.
and then we got more than we ever signed up for.
It doesn't affect me one way or the other.
Amen.
As a dealer, we're not exactly the biggest fan of Elon Trump because he went around franchise laws. So... but as a landlord, we're happy to have him as a tenant in our Westchester location with his Tesla dealership. So it's bittersweet. But at the same time, I think he brought a lot to cleaning up a lot of the expenses from what government had as far as overloads. But at the same time, he has his own interests. So what Trump does and what Elon does is, I think, not really going to affect any one of us. So
Agreed.
I think it's fun to watch, and I'm sure they'll make amends like Dawn's suggesting. I think that they're bigger than what the issues are.
Stop by 1260 Wilmington Pike, Mercedes-Benz of Westchester. We are here. We're broadcasting live. Brandywine Valley SPCA will be here. We already have a ton of people out here with their dogs, so stop on by with your dogs. You can get a picture in the doggy photo booth, and we're giving up some dogs for adoption. And I'm going to torture the audience until we get these dogs adopted. What's that?
And Chris Forsyth dropped off a tennis racket. I think this is to swat off any liberals that show up.
That's like a badminton racket.
Dan Piazza will take liberals or conservatives. He just wants to sell cars.
Brandywine SPCA, we will be torturing the audience until we get these dogs adopted. I will play a loop of Kamala Harris laughing, giggling until we get these dogs adopted. Don't tempt me.
He will do it.
I will tank the ratings. I will tank the ratings just to get these dogs adopted. But we should take a quick break.
All right, Kale and Company will continue. Farish Friday, the cut sheet rolls on as we are live this morning. 1260 Wilmington Pike, Mercedes-Benz of Westchester Piazza Auto Group. We'll be out here till noon. Brandywine Valley SPCA. Lots of people showing up. We've got dogs everywhere. The adoptions will begin during the Dawn Show at 10, and we're back after this on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. I want to tell you about my friend and my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria. You know, for me, for my family, it's all about care. That's what matters most, and that's why my entire family goes to Dr. Mike Veneria. When it comes to a complicated dental procedure, for over 10 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. In fact, other dentists send their patients to him. Even other doctors have chosen Dr. Mike as their dentist. See, it's not about cost, it's about care. And you don't want to go to those chain dental offices, forget those. He has two very convenient locations for you in Cinnaminson and Woodbury. So go there and see him. He's the guy, and he's worth the drive no matter where you're coming from, because you don't want to go to the closest dentist. You want to go to the best dentist, the guy who cares. That's Dr. Mike Veneria, the best of the best. So make your appointment to see Dr. Mike today. If you already got an estimate for that dental implant, get a second opinion from Dr. Mike. It's worth doing. Just reach out to him at 856-786-2020 or veneriadental.com, VANARIA, veneriadental.com.
You know you have pride in your team when you offer a guarantee for the life of your roof. That's right, for decades and thousands of roof installations, the award-winning team at GP Martini lives for roofing. That's why homeowners trust GP Martini to protect their largest investment. Whether you're considering an asphalt, shingle roof, metal roof, or even a solar roof, you can trust GP Martini Roofing. Visit martiniroofing.com. There's probably a satisfied GP Martini customer in your neighborhood. martiniroofing.com.
Pastor Brad Lacey here, First Baptist Church, Conshohocken. Join us Saturdays for the great message and be blessed. 5 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Not available in all states. Rates vary. Building a financial safety net for your family can be tough. But with term life insurance through Ethos, you can have peace of mind that they can pay the mortgage and other bills if something happens to you. With coverage in as little as 10 minutes, all online, Ethos finds your best rate across their multiple trusted carriers. Some policies as low as $1 a day billed monthly. And even in uncertain times, your term life insurance rates and payout don't change. Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
My name is Beverly Pfeiffer. This is my husband, Craig Pfeiffer, and we've been with Crash Proof since 2024. We wanted to just sustain our growth and be able to count on what we've earned.
When you go with Crash Proof Retirement, you will never lose a dime, and you could only increase your portfolio. The 8% that we earned this year is our money. We get to keep it. It gives us the option of either increasing our principal or taking money out to use for travel for our grandchildren. We have 3 grandchildren, and we love spoiling them with trips, with presents.
We worked hard all our life, and it's nice to be able to just sit back and just watch our money grow.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the William Penn Inn on June 10th, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. When it comes to protecting your home, you need a roofer that you can trust to do the job right.
That's why at Emmons, we're not just another contractor. We're your neighbors who've built our reputation on honesty, craftsmanship, and superior customer service.
Well, take it from me. Whether it's a roof repair or a full replacement, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons delivers long-lasting protection and peace of mind.
The most expensive project is the one you do twice, so call us today at 856-556-3229 or visit callemmons.com.
The following is a paid commercial announcement.
The 20% small business tax deduction has helped small businesses grow, hire, and invest. But unless Congress acts, the deduction will end this year, and Pennsylvania's small businesses will be hit with a massive tax hike. Representative Ryan McKenzie just voted to protect over 33 million small businesses from this massive tax hike. Visit smallbusinessdeduction.com and thank him for supporting Pennsylvania's small businesses. Paid for by the National Federation of Independent Business.
Big news! Newsmax just went public on the New York Stock Exchange. And millions like you are joining our news revolution. Newsmax is now the 4th highest rated news channel, just behind CNN. Reuters says we're one of the top news brands in America. 40 million Americans go to Newsmax for shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and more. So download our free Newsmax app on your smartphone or TV and start watching. President Trump says Newsmax is truly terrific. Get the free Newsmax app and check out Newsmax shares on the stock exchange. Go to newsmaxinvest.com. That's newsmaxinvest.com. This is not an offer to buy or sell securities, nor shall there be any sale of securities in any jurisdiction in which such an offer would be unlawful.
At California Psychics, we know some people can't read the career warning signs, like your boss still not knowing your name.
You, Tina, Lisa, Sheila, whatever. Get that report to me by lunch, okay? It's Carrie, ma'am. Just get it done, Terry.
So talk to California Psychics and receive the career guidance you need. We only connect you with the very best, so guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. California Psychics. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com today for limited time offers.
Summer's coolest mattress deals are going on now at Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale. This summer, save up to $1,000 on select mattresses. And say goodbye to hot sleep and save up to $500 on the best-selling Tempur-Breeze collection. Plus, feel the freedom to snooze now and pay later with 0% interest until 2030 on in-store purchases made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. Better sleep starts at Ashley. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet?
Dawn, I need
Do
you.
it today at 1210 WPHT.
All right, 840 Galen Company as we continue live on a Friday morning, 1260 Wilmington Pike, Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Piazza Auto Group, Brandywine Valley SPCA, Adopt a Dog, as we have seen lots of beautiful puppies. That looks like a combination of a Lassie and something else.
Let's bring him up here for a second because
Beautiful.
he told me an interesting story that I
Right.
have to.
Oh, wait, here.
Hang on a second. No.
Right here by Greg?
Right here in
There
front
we
of
go. Yep. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Right here. No.
No, right here.
Right here.
Right here. Yep, right here. Don't worry about the cameras.
What's your name?
Jim from West Goshen, Westchester.
And what were you telling me earlier?
Well, I've listened to another show for decades. You can kind of guess what it was.
Yeah.
But I quit my pickleball club to hear you guys every morning. Past 3 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
We appreciate
so
it.
Welcome to the club.
He quit his pickleball the team just to listen to Kalen Company.
How about that?
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
That is great
People are bringing their dogs by, and they have there's a doggy photo booth. A doggy photo booth.
Come on.
All right.
Just a quick heads up and update here as we do have Sean Farrer's cut sheet. We'll continue with stock here in a moment. According to ABC, Trump, quote, not particularly interested in speaking to Elon Musk, he says this morning.
Ruh-roh.
But that Musk wants to talk to him. That's according to ABC. Trump says Musk, quote, is the man who lost his mind, but did not seem angry about the fight.
Oh, jeez.
There's your update between besties.
Thank you, radio gods. Thank you very much for all of this.
Right?
Sean Farish, I didn't know how I was going to go to bed last night. I was so excited to talk about this. I was laying in bed staring at the ceiling. I'm like, all right, 5 more hours. 5 more hours. Here we go. Almost there. 5 more hours.
What is that you guys say?
Fight
Fights equal ratings, right?
Hey.
Right? Well, and apparently
yes,
also Trump is planning to give away or sell the Tesla that he bought from Elon, too.
Oh, I thought that was for Kai.
Oh.
Kai's
Not
like,
for Kai
wait a minute.
anymore.
No.
All right, let's get some reaction here from the Elon v. Trump feud. John Fetterman said this. This is 21, Phil. 21. John Fetterman.
Fetterman weighing in.
Dams we've been dumping all over Musk and vandalizing Teslas or whatever, and now suddenly we might be more back into him and thing. It's just like it's thing. It's like, he's right about the big beautiful bill. I mean, it's like adding a $2.5 trillion debt. I mean, it's astonishing. I can't imagine anyone genuinely think this is like a smart thing.
There is no chance. There's zero chance, I think, that the left will take Elon Musk back, nor do I think he would go back after all of the vandalism, the firebombing of his vehicles. But it is interesting that I said this yesterday, Sean. I saw Elon put up a poll question of how many people would be open to a third party. And then Stephen A. Smith, of all people, who has been very much into political commentary, jumps into Elon Musk's mentions, almost like without saying it, is, hey, I'll be the candidate if you want to bankroll the whole operation. I actually agree. Oh, I'm sorry, Dawn. I agree with Dawn from this standpoint. There's a better likelihood of Trump and Musk mending the fences, so to speak, than Elon Musk ever creating a third party. I think that's safe to say. At least I believe that.
And economically,
and here's
good
the
news,
thing.
U.S. payrolls increasing 139. You know what? I can't hear Sean. I'm sorry, Sean.
Yeah, it's all right. It's a little bit of a no. It's go ahead. It's probably a
That's
delay
okay.
with his.
There's a little bit of a
Dawn,
delay.
finish what you were saying. Go ahead.
Sorry,
Dawn.
sir. U.S. payrolls, the headline, increase, and we got the jobs report out. 139,000 for the month of May, much more than expected, so that's good news. And unemployment is also at a 4.2%. So we have some good news with the economy and some good jobs numbers. We've been looking forward to this jobs report all week.
Well, yeah, and yesterday, I believe, was it ADP? The jobs report was, didn't they say initially 37,000? I guess that would be public sector jobs, non-governmental jobs. But, Sean, you were going to say something? Go ahead.
Yeah, just thinking about the mending of the fences. It would be nice to see maybe something publicly so people stop talking and stop harping on it, that maybe there's a bit of like a front that they were able to put on, or, not a handshake, but just, a ceasefire, for lack of a better term. But I think if anybody who talks about a third party, it's not going to happen.
No, no, I
nuances,
agree.
right?
Although
this is, again, Elon. Elon talking about the nuances. I mean, talking about how Elon doesn't understand the nuances. Elon's got a lot of money. He does not have enough money to foot the bill of an entire third party. I'm sorry.
You know what would be hilarious, though, to finally end this is if Sunday afternoon it comes out on social media, Barron Trump takes Little Lex clothes shopping. The internet would break.
Oh, my gosh.
Let's hear from waitress AOC, who said, no, she's not a waitress, a bartender. Excuse me, I forget.
She's a sitting elected official, Gregory.
She was asked about the Trump Musk dust up. 24, Phil.
Any quick reaction on what's going on with Elon Musk and President Trump on Twitter right now?
Oh man, the girls are fighting, aren't they? I would say that this was something that was a long time coming, where we've been seeing that these two huge egos were not long for being together in this world as friends, and so I think this breakup we've been seeing a long time coming, but we'll see what the impacts are of it legislatively.
Thank you so much.
Kind of interesting now, 2 clips in. We've had Fetterman, we've had AOC, 2 of the more vocal and visible members of the left. And they've both kind of, I don't know, skirted around it a little bit, kind of walking on eggshells, not really sure what to say.
They don't know what to do.
Yeah, they're totally mind blown here. They're like, they have no, because they can't really.
Well, remember, Musk did the Nazi salute.
Well,
Right,
that's true.
So they can't side with him,
right?
Because he did the Nazi salute, and Trump is also a Nazi, so they can't side with him.
Right.
So they don't know what to do here.
So if you're going to call both of them Hitler, you can't pick one or the other, right?
Which Hitler is better
Which
than the other Hitler?
Right. It's like in this, it's like SummerSlam of '94, The Undertaker versus The Undertaker, right? Remember that?
Yeah. Wow, what a reference that nobody understands.
Nobody knows.
Nobody gets.
Nobody
All
knows.
right. Okay. Troy, our engineer.
See,
Gets
Troy's
it.
a good guy.
Sean Ferris is a wrestling fan too, aren't you, buddy?
Yeah, I'm not back to 94. 94, I don't get that reference though.
Yeah.
But I'll get more modern reference. I was only at that time.
Bless you.
Oh, I thought his internet crapped out.
We have we have the China virus, right? It's the pollen. It came from Wuhan.
Yeah.
Right. It's terrible.
By the way, broadcasting live from Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike. If you're driving by, please stop by. We have a lot of people are here with their doggies. There's a doggy photo booth. And we have food and beverages from Wawa graciously supplied the food and beverages this morning. The Brandywine SPCA will be here at around 9 o'clock, and we will be adopting animals, adopting dogs. And we need people to be generous. In fact, the second the Brandywine SPCA people come here, I want those dogs adopted. If not, I'm playing AOC and Kamala Harris on a loop.
Firing squad for everybody?
Yes.
Torture.
Brian Stelter.
Oh, jeez.
Brian Stelter.
Well, he's got an opinion too?
Yeah, he weighed in on the Musk thing. He says that Musk has way more to lose than Trump does. Roll this. 25.
There is going to be a situation now where people have to choose sides, right? GOP lawmakers are already asking themselves, am I choosing Trump or Musk? I'm sure most of them will choose Trump. But that is a serious choice to have to make, given how much money Musk funneled in to the election last year. Musk recently said he doesn't want to invest in the next election in the midterms. Does anybody believe that? Does anybody believe Musk is going to sit on the sidelines with the midterms coming up? I see this as a lose-lose scenario. You know, Trump has a lot to lose. Musk has even more to lose. Trump could turn the levers of the government against Musk companies. There's 20 investigations into Musk's various companies going on right now. There are so many ways that Trump could take advantage of the government's power to hurt Musk. You know, so in some ways, I think Trump is outmatched here. Musk is a lot more powerful on the internet. He has a much bigger megaphone on Twitter or X than Trump does on Truth Social. Musk is playing dirtier, but that's because Musk has more to lose.
So 2 things on that front. I guess technically agree with Brian Stelter from the standpoint of losing. And it's not so much about the money. I mean, remember when Elon Musk, we play the famous drop on our board now, Elon saying, go F yourself. That was in response to being blackmailed for money. Like, you're not going to blackmail Elon Musk for money. And I don't think Elon's interested in or worried about losing money. Remember, he paid $44 billion for Twitter. He lost $22 billion the day he did that deal. So I don't think he cares about the money, but politically, he's now kind of in purgatory, right? He's dead to 75% of Trump supporters, at least based on Dom's poll on X, which was 200 people. So take it for what it's worth. And the left doesn't claim him anymore. So where does he go from there? If he wants to be somewhat involved in politics moving forward, he's kind of a man without a party, if you think about it. So I actually technically agree with Stelter there.
I think Stelter's right in that Elon's got more to lose as well. I mean, even Elon kind of highlighted this yesterday, and I can't believe Brian Stelter had a logical take, but I think Elon even highlighted this yesterday in one of his replies, right? And he said that, Trump will be president for the next 3.5 years, but I'll be around for 40 years, right? So, in other words, Donald Trump essentially, in terms of his popularity, in terms of his role, because of how the Constitution is written and all that, he sunsets after this term, right? I mean, you could say kingmaker, all this and that and the other thing, but Donald Trump as a political elected leader, it's over in 3.5 years. Elon's got a long way to go. He's younger. And yes, he's got a lot more to lose. Donald Trump's in for the next 3.5 years. That's done, right? Elon is going to be around for longer, and you know, his reputation may have just taken I think it has taken a huge hit. And I know there's a lot of people who are like, oh well, just move on. Look, if this was a policy debate and these two guys got heated over, you know, language in the bill or spending in the bill, and that's all it was about, I'd agree. It's all right. Look, let both of you don't have a vote. Both of you let Congress and the Senate handle this. You know, make the changes you got to make, and we'll move on. Elon Musk yesterday with the Epstein post made this about way more than that. You know, it didn't have to get to this level. We can just move on. You guys disagree on policy, handle it behind closed doors. Elon decided to essentially imply that Donald Trump was a pedophile. You know, you can't just move on from that. I'm sorry. It's not something. That's not how life works.
I agree with that. That's what I've been saying since 6 a.m.
You guys,
you can't just say that. And no, he can't.
He can.
What? Okay.
Just think about this. Here's the whole thing. Donald J. Trump, as a public person, he has been a public person for so many decades. His divorce with his first wife was the ugliest thing. You know what I mean? This guy has the thickest. He does have a thick skin. People say it's a thin skin. It's not. And so he has stood on stages with people who are now in his cabinet, who he praises, who he called horrible things, by the way. So this is somebody who, in the name of getting the deal done and the betterment of society, has an extremely thick skin. The fact that he's dealing with somebody who is this creative billionaire genius who also has Asperger's and has TISM, which if you look up the definition of Asperger's, it is a communication disorder. And so this, to me, it became so over the top between them. Oh, yeah, you're in the Epstein file. Oh, yeah, you're a fatty. I mean, it became like fifth grade.
A fatty
it became so
not a
over
pedophile.
the top. He didn't say pedophile. He said he's in the report, which he probably is mentioned somewhere in there because we know that he was a member of Mar-a-Lago at some point.
But
so
it was
I'm
a two-pronged. It was a two-pronged post. It wasn't just that he was in the report. The implication was that he was in the report and the report's not out because he's in the report. In other words, Trump is covering for himself, and that's part of the reason why Trump, I think, is upset with him.
What's going to happen is the reason Elon wants to talk to him is Elon was watching it in real time and reacting in real time and got frustrated. Which is, and I'm really serious, if you look at the training of law enforcement with Blue Envelope, it's a big thing with the autism, Asperger's community. When a cop stops somebody, this is a communication disorder. That's what Elon has. Now, he's obviously a genius, right? He's many, many good things, but he has a communication disorder. He's watching a news conference in real time, reacting to it and losing. And what does he do? He loses it. And says, oh, yeah, you're in the Epstein file. You're blah, blah, blah. Wait until they have the conversation. I'm just telling you, it will blow over. I just am convinced of it.
I'm more convinced that Trump is willing to forgive Elon because I've seen the way Trump deals with people. If you scratch his back, he scratches yours. So we've seen where Trump now, he went from banging on Marco Rubio to he loves Marco. He doesn't even call him Little Marco anymore, right? Like when he's competing against you.
We upgraded him, by the way, to medium-sized Marco.
He gives you a nickname. We've never seen Elon Musk forgive anybody, to my knowledge. So, Elon Musk might be like, you know what, I'm not going to forgive you, Trump. I've got more money than I know what to do with.
All right, put a pin in this real fast because we have to take a break. But don't forget, coming up at 9:10, Fight Club. Oh,
is it Elon versus Trump?
No,
I was going to say that one has to be the one that won, Elon and Trump.
This was submitted by our friend Senator Ed Durr, who submitted another thing for Fight Club. And by the way, it's Walmart. So it's another Walmart fight.
It's your favorite retail establishment.
That is coming up at 9:10. By the way, streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Please make sure you hit the like and subscribe buttons. All of this, we're broadcasting live 1260 Wilmington Pike.
That is correct. Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, the Piazza Auto Group, Brandywine Valley SPCA. Fourth and final hour, a Fairish Friday, the Cut Sheet, and Fight Club, 13 minutes from now. It's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Are you thinking about selling your home? It's not like it used to be. The market is shifting. Today's buyers are pickier than ever. They want move-in ready homes with modern features. So how do you stand out without breaking the bank? Well, that's where my great friend Diane Giordano from Giordano Realtors comes in. She's hosting a free event for future home sellers. Learn how to navigate the uncertain housing market with rising inventory, fluctuating interest rates, and fast-moving technology. Learn her low-cost staging techniques that meet today's buyers' demands. Join Diane and me for a glass of wine and hors d'oeuvres on Wednesday evening, June 11th at the Hilton Garden Inn in Fort Washington. At this special event, you'll get a signed copy of her new book, Model Home Mindset. Get ahead of the competition. Come to Diane's Future Home Seller event and sell your home fast. RSVP now. Call 215-576-8666 or visit 215-576-8666.com. I'll see you there on June 11th.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Connected TV is one of the most effective channels for driving measurable advertising results. That's because when your customer's not scrolling, they're streaming. Let Viant put your ads right where they are, on the best content, across the most premium platforms in the world. We're talking real consumers, big screens, big outcomes. With Viant, you get people-based targeting, AI-powered performance, and full access to inventory built to seize eyeballs, not clickbait. Viant, where premium streaming meets performance. Visit Viant.ai to unlock real results today.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary. If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation. Call 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933. 800-473-9933.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
WPHT, WPHT-HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. I want to talk about my friend and dentist, Dr. Robert Bentz at the Bentz Dental Group. I just completed my first dental implant. I did have some anxiety. Dr. Bentz explained it, got me through the process, and it's been very successful. I would say textbook. That's what you get with Dr. Bentz. Not only great skill, but he coaches you through it, helps you through any anxiety that you might have. Get on the road to great dental health. Call the Bentz Dental Group, 610-272-6949. Visit BentzDentalGroup.com.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business, with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
From Chester Springs to Clementon, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Oh, yeah, it is the 9 o'clock hour on a Friday. You know it's the wildest hour of the week. It's Kale and Company as we continue. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
It's getting hot out here.
Oh, I'm sweating. I'm drenched. Not as bad as Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk might have heat stroke in a moment. Chris Forsyth, I think he dropped dead on the hill somewhere. I don't know if he's alive.
He's all sweaty. I don't know what's happening here.
We're going to have to, Kirk,
Chris,
fan him down with a tennis racket. I don't want him dropping dead.
Chris, come here a second.
This is why you don't drink bourbon at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Chris Forsyth, who was just in, where were you at?
South Philly.
No, Japan.
Oh, Japan as well.
Yes, that's where we
went. Travel.
Why are you drenched in sweat?
Because the bus dropped me off like 3 miles down the road, and I had to walk all the way up here.
Oh, I'm
What
sorry.
What time did you start cocktailing?
You want to see what's in my backpack?
No. Are you on the Epstein list?
All right.
Good.
Chris Forsyth, what do you want to do?
Woo woo!
There we go. Nice job.
There you
nice
go.
job, Chris Forsyth.
He just photobombed us as well. Good work out of him. As we're live at 1260 Wilmington Pike, Mercedes-Benz of Westchester.
We need to do a breathalyzer test on him one day and just see what his alcohol content is.
Although with coffee, I might fail just the odor aspect of the breathalyzer test. Coffee breath is just awful.
By the way, Brandywine Valley SPCA will be here any minute. And we want to get these dogs adopted. So please make sure you're stopping by. We already have a huge crowd out here, so please make sure you're stopping by. We want to get these dogs adopted before they even get off the truck.
Right.
So, like, as soon as their little cute paws hit the pavement, I want them adopted.
You know, I actually think one man could drive more people here if we just tee him up right now. Maybe the 47th president of the United States, who's with us right now on Zoom, could maybe put out a plea to have people show up and adopt a dog. What do you say, Mr. President?
Well, I would say you need to get there. You need to adopt our furry friends. You know, these are beautiful dogs, talented dogs. They're not like Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi, who died like a dog, right? No, not like that type of dog. He was a mangy mutt. We're talking about people who are, and dogs who are beautiful and cute. You know, you look at cute. You know, you look at me. And they call me the golden retriever because I have a beautiful head of hair and I retrieve greatness, right? I retrieve beautiful things for our country. A lot of wealth. We're retrieving the golden age and we're doing so much. But you look at it, the dogs that are out, they're coming out, they want to be adopted. And we want to get to them before bad people get to them. So you better get out here and get a dog, right? You want to get a dog. They call it man's best friend. It's man's best friend. Get a beautiful, talented, little scruffy little dog. You got to get a dog.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President. We really appreciate that. The Brandywine Valley SPCA. And by the way, you can stop by and lease a Mercedes-Benz,
That's right. And I actually realized this back in December when we came here for the grand reopening.
Yep.
That you can lease a Mercedes and you could save. I could get a Mercedes for less than I'm paying for my Honda Ridgeline truck.
I mean, that's amazing.
I'm
Well, I'm coming there.
that.
You know, I'm going to come there because I need
dumb.
a Mercedes. I need a Mercedes because I'm giving away my Tesla. You know all about it, right? So we're going to do it. I'll be there. So when you get your
all right,
dog,
let's
you
get-
also get a
yeah.
beautiful car for your dog, too.
Thank you, Mr. President. By the way, if you're just driving by on Wilmington Pike, right in front of the Mercedes-Benz dealership, give us a honk. If you can't stop in, Wawa provided food and beverages, so thank you, Wawa. So stop on by. All right, let's get back into the Trump-Elon thing. We'll get to Fight Club in 4 minutes. Fight Club, 4 minutes. So make sure you're getting over to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT to see Fight Club. Thomas Massey weighed in, and it looks like he's Team Elon, guys.
Yeah.
Are you surprised about that?
I think it's Sean. I think it's Thomas Massey and Rand Paul, if I recall.
I know, it's disappointing. Look, again, from a policy standpoint, they're probably on Elon's team, but I don't think they endorse Elon's conduct, or they shouldn't.
No.
26, Phil.
Should not be personal. I trust the math from the guy that lands rockets backwards over the politician's math. I think that patient is on life support, and if the Senate thinks they're going to rehabilitate it and rewrite it, I think they're endangering this patient.
I'd go with Trump politically.
There you go.
I mean, I agree as far as the rewriting of this. I've heard people, now Marjorie Taylor Greene of all people, after earlier this week admitting she did not read the entire bill, which made my head explode into 14 pieces. Now she, I believe, is against the bill completely, if I saw the headline last night correctly. And this is one of these things where we've got I think the math now, there's 41 days that this has to be done and completed, or we're all SOL with the one big beautiful bill, at least if you're in Trump's camp.
Yeah, the Marjorie Taylor Greene not reading the bill before voting on it is interesting, because then she lashed out at someone else who was like, who highlighted that. She was like, well, for all the perfect people who've never made a mistake, it's like, Marjorie, you are elected to pass legislation. You're supposed to read the bill. I'm not telling you that it's easy to read 1,162 pages in 2 days, but you have a team. The inner workings of this bill and a lot of the language of this bill has been available for public consumption for weeks. Okay, Congress has been off. You guys you were on vacation last week. You couldn't read the woman. So Brian Glenn is probably reading her to Three Little Pigs before she goes to bed. And
I
read
know.
the freaking bill.
I mean, think about that.
I've had it with people like Marjorie Taylor Greene. I've had it with people like Anna Paulina Luna. She wants to come out and start whining about, oh, this isn't fair. You are the one who delayed half of this thing to talk about voting by proxy. I mean, I've just had it with these. I don't know. Look, policy-wise, I probably agree with 95% of them, of what they say. They shouldn't be in office. I'm sorry. They're doing a horrible job. Yeah. A horrible job.
You are almost saying verbatim what I said on Tuesday's show, that you have a lady that, I mean, think about this. Some human beings, God bless their soul, they can read a book in a day, and it could be 350 pages. They read it in 10 hours. They're done. This lady and others in Congress have had weeks, and they have a team. They have a staff. They could have divvied it up. Hey, you read the first 100 pages. Take notes. If you have questions, we'll jot it down. And then it's like, well, had I have known it was in there, I would not have voted yes. It's your job. That's like filling out a contract and not reading the fine print, and then you're like, well, had I have known on page 7 that there was an out clause, blah, 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 I wouldn't have agreed to this. Read the fine print.
Well,
and by
Nick,
the
you
way,
know what's
to your
crazy
point,
about this,
Sean,
too?
These people, they
Oh, go
get
ahead.
off for August. They don't work in August. Take your vacation in August.
Not only do they have a staff, okay, which is normally bloated and filled with people who don't really do much, but we also live in the day and age of artificial intelligence. So you can even have help summarizing the big words, Marjorie, right? I mean, you could upload some of it. Like when we were talking about the continuing resolution back at the end of December, there were people uploading the entire omnibus bill into Grok and ChatGPT and finding out where all the pork was in 5 minutes. You just have to try a little bit in order to do your job well these days.
All right, we will get to Fight Club in just 1 second, but before we do that, I wanted to hear from Elon Musk himself. This is our buddy, comedian Alex Byron, who does an Elon Musk then and now. This is cut 20, Phil. Roll this.
Yeah, I've never heard the president tell a lie, so a really great man. And I would say I love President Trump. It's love. And what he's going to do for the country is, really impressive.
Look at the head.
He's a fat pig, and he's on the Epstein list. It's like, do you like debt? Well, here's some debt. He's really stupid, orange, and my pronouns are they, them, and there's unlimited genders. I love my daughter. So, yeah.
He's got the shirt unbuttoned, too.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Did you notice the little head spin?
Yep.
Like he was, what do you call it, zooted? Zooted?
Yeah.
Okay, pose for a picture really quick.
Oh, we got to pose for a picture.
Wait. What's up, Dan? Pose for a picture.
Live photo, yeah.
Dan Piazza here.
Let's pose for the benefits of flash photography.
The owner of lovely Mercedes-Benz of Westchester here on 1260 Wilmington Pike. Thank you for your hospitality. We're going to get these dogs adopted for you.
Yes.
By the way, Fight Club coming up in just 1 second. But I see a couple over here with a puppy. Who's the... Here, come here a second, guys.
14 years old, this little...
What's your name?
Al.
Al, and what's the puppy's name?
This is
Oh, look at the cute dog.
Oh my God! Look at her little tutu.
And what's your name?
It's a Pomeranian, right?
Mira, very nice to meet you guys. Thank you for coming out.
Sweet little doggy with a yellow tutu.
With
bananas.
the
bananas. That's a tariffed tutu.
It's a theme. I get you. Brandywine Valley SPCA will be out here, I guess, very soon, and hopefully, more dogs like this one will be adopted. So thanks for coming out.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Al adopted her from day one, basically. She's 14.
She was the run of the litter.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Oh my God! Look at her. She's
a
adorable.
sweetie.
Adorable.
14 years later.
What a beauty.
Beautiful. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
14 years. Now, how many is that in dog years?
Times 7.
Times 7?
700 years old.
So that dog definitely has already lived longer than I ever will.
All right, Jimmy, hit it.
Cal and Company Fight Club.
You're looking for a fight.
I am looking for a fight.
Fights will go on as long as they have to.
We know fights equal ratings.
You got knocked the out, man.
All right, this Fight Club has been submitted by our good friend, Senator Ed Durr, who knows that I love good fights, but he also knows that I hate Walmart. So this fight is both a good fight and at Walmart. I'm not sure the location of the Walmart, but get on over to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Are you ready to see some fighting?
Let's get it on, as Mills Lane would say.
Fights equal ratings, right, Sean Farish?
That's right. Fights equal ratings.
All right, let's roll this.
Jeez. Another one.
Look at curb stomping.
That's Walmart.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Walmart.
Hello.
This is happening in the produce aisle at Walmart.
Whoa! She's got
What does she have?
She has a bat or something.
No, it's one of those. It's one of those posts that they connect the velvet ropes to. Oh!
Look at this.
Wow! Look at. Oh my God! Ah! Wow. It's amazing.
Self-checkout's being destroyed. Oh, look at that swing.
Mickey Mouse came running back.
Yep.
Can you imagine walking into Walmart and just seeing this? I guarantee you it happened after like 10 p.m.
Yeah.
One of those.
It's dark
one of those
outside. You
Walmarts
can see
that
through
are
the front
open all
doors.
night.
Walmart rolling back skulls every day. Unbelievable.
There you go.
This is why
we never know what starts these.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing needs to start them,
Right?
Dawn. Nothing needs to start it. It's just, somebody looks at somebody the wrong way, and it turns into World War III.
This is why I'm a Target guy.
Happy
to welcome Walmart on as a sponsor, though, if they would like.
All right. Well, we have people over here for on the YouTube. Let me.
And by the way, are we picking the winner today as well? Are we going to go?
Oh,
through
you know what? I didn't even go through this with Phil.
Okay.
So I would say no.
Okay.
Maybe we'll do it on Monday.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's do it on Monday
Okay.
for this week because I didn't. We have a lot going on today.
We do.
Our
We do.
job. Woo-hoo! Our job is to get the dogs adopted. So that is what we are doing today. So Brandywine Valley SPCA will be out here soon. We played this TikToker, this one that hangs out at Disney World and looks for fights. This person is demonstrated on a corn dog what their upcoming surgery is going to look like.
Ah, jeez.
Ooh.
It's a good thing I haven't had a croissant or a sizzly.
So guys, you might want to cover yourself for this one. This is cut 11. Roll it.
I think Disney's going to ban me for this one. My corn dog is still intact. I'm not happy about that, but sadly,
Are those
it
trans
takes a
flag
long
Mickey Mouse
time
ears?
to turn a corn dog.
Yes,
into a
yes, Sean,
converted
they
corn
are.
dog. I do hair removal every week for 2 hours straight. It is not fun or easy, but once that is finally done, hopefully by the end of the year, they are going to take my corn dog. These ears do not want to stay on. They are going to cut it down the middle. This is not the best night for this. They will then take off the outer lining of the corn
Look at the
dog.
ketchup.
I'm actually impressed that I'm doing this good of a job.
Where's the
like
mustard?
So, flip it inside out and make something of a tunnel. This tunnel will then become,
tunnel.
My hands are disgusting.
wrong with-
now you might be
what is wrong
asking
with this
why
person?
I would
Your
do
hands
this, or
are
why
disgusting?
anyone would do this. It sounds not fun, and
it's
I
like a
agree with
plastic
you.
knife.
I'm not looking forward to that
Plastic knife.
recovery process. But know that this is not a decision that any of us take lightly. Our corn dogs do serve a purpose, but at the end of the day, I just don't like having it. It's not me. I look at it in the mirror and it's like, ugh, can we do something about that? And it turns out we can't. But until then, I am making the most of my final days with my corn dog. Farewell to this thing that has served me not very well, but is what I was born with. It did its duty.
Oh my
R.I.P.
Oh my God.
Well, if you want to adopt a corn dog later today, I guess you could grab one of those.
Gives a whole new meaning to tower to tunnels.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Put on
Oh,
hold.
my
I mean, even Lorena Bobbitt thinks this
Sorry.
is excessive.
Can you imagine?
No, I
It's
can't.
nasty.
No.
Can you imagine
No.
the mental illness that has to go into wanting to get this done?
Troy, do you have any thoughts on this? Troy, do you want to jump in and give your
Our
commentary?
great engineer. He's
Yes.
like,
I mean, my
no.
God, first of all, the corn dog is trash. Trash item. The corn dog completely
They're
overrated.
good, though.
You
Little
think you
mustard.
think the corn dog's good?
Yeah,
Oh.
they are good.
Oh, there's so many other ways I would prefer my dog as opposed to a corn dog.
Speaking of dogs,
Yeah.
Hot dog, hot
Yeah,
dog.
I mean, you
Right,
give me
diggity
all
dog.
beef. You want to give me a pork. You want to go kosher. You want to go grill.
Turkey.
You want to fry it.
Yeah.
Deep fry it. Corn dog. No, I'm not a corn dog guy.
yeah.
And I definitely won't be after watching that video.
Sean,
I'm not-
Sean, do you
now
want to
I'm
weigh in
never
on this?
eating a corn dog. I'm never
You want to weigh in on this mental patient?
Yeah. There's a very simple procedure or protocol that I recommend for people who behave like this. It's called small room, big needle, long nap. Okay? You put them in a small room. You wrap them up very tightly in one of those nice little jackets that restrict movement incredibly efficiently. You jab them with a very big needle, and that makes them take a very long nap. When they wake up from the nap, if their behavior has not improved, you repeat step 1 through 3. Back to the small room, into the jacket with the needle, and you go back for the nap. Until you improve, the naps will continue until morale improves, essentially.
Yeah, agreed.
And look, I'm pro nap. We know that.
Yeah, hideous.
Bring back
the
insane
Brandywine Valley
asylums.
SPCA has arrived. They are here.
I see the cruiser.
Pups are
The
here.
cruiser is here. The pups
Just
have
arriving.
arrived. Okay.
Unleash and unload
Thank
the
God.
dogs.
I'm calling on everybody right now. I'm not kidding this time. I will torture this audience. I will play Kamala Harris and AOC on a loop
Please don't
until
do
we
that.
get all of these dogs adopted. Come down to Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike. Come down right now. The dogs are up for adoption officially after this commercial break. So make sure you show up and let's get these dogs adopted. Let's show the power of 1210 WPHT. Get these dogs adopted right now.
All right, we'll continue with the cut sheet. Dawn's Big Three.
I'm not kidding, by the way.
No?
Uh-oh.
Oh, look, it's fine by me. I got to be here till the 12. I'll take a breather if you want to keep torturing people. Big Three's coming up at 9:30, and then we'll wrap up with Sean Farish. We're back after this. It's Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Cancer. Chances are, if you've been diagnosed with cancer either recently or in the past, you probably wonder where to turn and what to do. What you can do is contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and her medical staff at Innovative Medical Associates. There is so much that Dr. Molly can do and have done with patients now and in the past. Whether it's boosting your immune system or helping you navigate the difficulties of any type of cancer diagnosis, Dr. Molly and her team can help. The initial consultation is complimentary, and you'll find it will be a very enlightening experience. Contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505 or visit them on the web at innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Cancer. It doesn't have to be the end. It is only the beginning when you contact Innovative Medical Associates. And don't forget to listen to Dr. Molly Fantasia on the program Health Watch, heard every Sunday live from 8 till 9 a.m. and again from 4 till 5 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At Citizens, we know when you're into something, you seek out advice. We all do. When you're into fitness, you got a trainer.
Another 12 reps. Let's go.
Wellness, a meditation expert.
And breathe.
And a stylist when you realize fuchsia wasn't your color.
That's so you.
So, what about advice for your money? From making a plan to reaching your goals, Citizens has the guidance you've been looking for all along. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Get started at your local branch or online at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves with Active Liver from New Nordic. Find in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or Amazon, or newnordicusa.com.
Get ready for summertime with Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola ready-to-drink cans. Headed to your local PA Fine Wine and Good Spirits store now to take advantage of $2 off 6-packs of the Jack and Coke Variety Pack, featuring 2 cans each of the original Jack and Coke, Jack and Cherry Coke, and Jack and Vanilla Coke, all perfectly mixed at 7% ABV. Perfect for down the shore or hanging with friends in the backyard. Celebrate responsibly. Whiskey Specialty, 7% ABV. Jack Daniel Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Jack Daniels and Old Number 7 are registered trademarks of Jack Daniels Properties Inc. Coca-Cola is a trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life. Celebrating over 16 million subscriptions sold. Now save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
You know you have pride in your team when you offer a guarantee for the life of your roof. That's right, for decades and thousands of roof installations, the award-winning team at GP Martini lives for roofing. That's why homeowners trust GP Martini to protect their largest investment. Whether you're considering an asphalt, shingle roof, metal roof, or even a solar roof, you can trust GP Martini Roofing. Visit martiniroofing.com. There's probably a satisfied GP Martini customer in your neighborhood. martiniroofing.com.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you, Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we give our students credit where credit is due. Credit for deciding in the middle of rush hour traffic to go back and get their bachelor's and a promotion. Credit for managing 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a full-time job to pursue an MBA. And credit for serving in the military by day so they can study cybersecurity at night. For over 75 years, we've been helping students receive the credit they deserve. With more than 135 degrees and certificates, students at UMGC can use prior learning or relevant experience to earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's, and graduate students can transfer up to 12 credits toward their master's. At UMGC, you'll find everything from online to hybrid courses and lifetime career services to scholarship opportunities, making your education journey flexible, fast, and affordable. Classes start June 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
For Governor, Jack Ciattarelli has President Trump's complete and total endorsement.
This is Jack Ciattarelli. Just like President Trump is taking on the status quo in Washington, when I'm governor, we're going to do the same in New Jersey. I'll end Murphy Sanctuary State for illegals, stop overdevelopment in our suburbs, cap property taxes, and instead of worrying about kids' pronouns, we'll get back to teaching the basics in our schools.
Jack Ciattarelli, President Trump's only endorsed candidate for governor. Paid for by Ciattarelli for Governor Inc., P.O. Box 225, Annandale, New Jersey.
The Pennsylvania Thoroughbred Horsemen's Association and Parks Racing invite you and your family to Barks at Parks Belmont Stakes Day this Saturday at Parks Racing. Enjoy live thoroughbred racing and watch the Belmont Stakes at Parks. Free family fun from 1 to 5 in the Picnic Grove with moonbounce, face painters, food and beverage specials. Plus, you can watch the Basset Hound races in between thoroughbred races to benefit the Tri-State Basset Hound Rescue. It's all happening this Saturday at Parks Racing in Ben Salem. Doors open at 10, first post 12:05. Details at parksracing.com. Must be 18 to wager at Parks Racing 21 for casino gambling. Gambling problem 1-800-GAMBLER. Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Oh yeah, it's Kale and Company. It's a Friday morning as we are live outside of Mercedes-Benz of Westchester. Piazza Auto Group, get on out here. 1260 Wilmington Pike. The Brandywine Valley SPCA has arrived. The dogs, I believe, are here.
Yeah.
The van has pulled in. I see some cages coming in. Oh, yep, they're here.
Oh,
they
look at these
are
dogs.
ready.
Come on.
It is time to be a good Samaritan.
Kirk, can you can you show the setup, and Phil, can you do the?
We're setting up the Brandywine Valley SPCA tents.
Yes.
Beautiful thing is we got to make sure the dogs are in the shade, have a little water.
We're at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike. People, please come on by. I want to get these dogs adopted before they even get them off the truck. So let's go. Come on out here. Join us now. What are you doing? It's a beautiful Friday. It's a gorgeous day.
It is beautiful out here.
I just asked the most generous audience on all of radio that you be generous and adopt one of these pups that needs a home. Because I need to cleanse my soul.
Yes. And if he doesn't get a soul cleansing,
yes,
he is going to club you over the head with Kamala on loop. And nobody, and I mean nobody, wants to hear that.
Yeah.
Sean Farish is with us as we continue Farish Friday, and Stalker has a couple of clips left to get to.
So I wanted to get to this one. I meant to get to this yesterday, but TMZ, you know TMZ, they have a new documentary out that alleges there was a fifth plane on 9/11 that was covered up by the FBI. So we've heard a lot of conspiracy theories about 9/11 before.
Yeah.
I've never heard this one. In a new documentary, TMZ interviewed 3 flight attendants and the pilot who were on Flight United 23. After being evacuated from the plane, the pilot says they later found that the hatch on the bottom of the plane had been open. The airplane was locked and sealed when I left the airplane, so something else was going on that I could not explain. The flight crew said there were 4, quote, Arabs on the plane who demanded that the flight take off when flight attendants tried giving them food. One of the men had requested to see the cockpit before takeoff. The crew says they were interviewed by the FBI but never heard back and never found out if the men were questioned or not. Can we play a little bit of the trailer for this documentary? Cut 9.
Taller, well-built gentleman in a tan suit, a young boy about 6 to 7 years old, a woman in a hijab, and a gentleman that appeared to be a type of bodyguard.
My name is Sandy Thorngren. I was a flight attendant on Flight 23 on September 11th, 2001. I was working in the business galley. I had gotten out, walked down the aisleway going up to first class, and I noticed there were 4 people in first class. What struck me at that time was there was a woman wearing a burqa. I figured it was a woman because that's who wears that The opening of the headdress was very tight, and you could barely see his eyes. I did explain to our purser that I thought that wasn't a woman, it was actually a man.
I was absolutely convinced it was a man.
Trans terrorist.
Absolutely. There was no doubt in my mind.
It was a man, and I could tell by the size of his hands. He had hair on his hands.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It was definitely
Uh-oh.
a male underneath that burqa.
All right. You can stop it now.
Could have been Dylan Mulvaney.
Thoughts?
United Flight 23. If you have multiple people, flight personnel, of the same belief and opinion, I could see that. Remember, the one that crashed in western Pennsylvania that never made its intended target. Would not surprise me in the least if there were other planes, other flights, other terrorists. I mean, there's if you watch the clip, TMZ has the full thing coming out. I think it's about 39 minutes long. Later in the documentary, there's a guy in the back row who was sweating profusely. Actually, worse than Captain Kirk is right now running this remote. And he was also another guy that was saying, I don't want food, let's just get up in the air. Now, how do people turn down free food or food that was given in their flight purchase because they're that adamant about getting up in the air? And why would you want to see the cockpit? I've never wanted to see a cockpit. Then again, I've never wanted to crash a plane into a building.
My one question, and then we'll get Sean and Dawn's take on it. But my one question is the 30 years later, or however many years later, not 30, 25 years later.
25.
Since 2001.
This is the first time we're hearing of this, really? Like, nobody's ever uncovered this before? TMZ has the secret?
Well, maybe these people came forward.
Well, I won't go off evidence of, people saying somebody looked a certain way.
Sure.
The fact that the plane's pilots have spoken out, and that's significant to me, that the pilot felt there were some suspicious activities and that there's some so altogether then you do have to wonder, why didn't we know more about it and what happened to these individuals? And did they just decide, hey, we've got a chance to have a pretty good life here in America, and we're going to blend in and not do this and kill ourselves?
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
Yep.
Did they turn informant?
I can't believe
Were they
there
given a
was
new identity?
An alleged terrorist that was a man trying to identify on a flight as a girl. I thought they chopped heads off over there for that stuff.
Sean Ferris, your thoughts?
I saw something going around about this yesterday on social media, and I thought I saw somebody say that the United 23 thing wasn't necessarily new information that it's been. At first I've heard of it, but new information. It's not new information that's been around for a while, but this documentary is new and it's hitting YouTube. So I don't know how I feel about it. I'd have to watch the whole thing first. I wouldn't be shocked. I'll put it that way. I wouldn't be shocked if this was something new, and I certainly wouldn't be shocked if the FBI and Intel decided they were going to cover it up and not let anybody know about it. I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, right.
But what if they turn somebody into a confidential informant and then put them into a witness protection situation? Your next door neighbor could be somebody who gave up the information, who decided they want to live the American life. That's the most plausible explanation as to why?
That's fair.
If they have these people, they say, hey, you can live a great life in America and suburbia, raise your kids, and give us the intel.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah.
And then they can't disclose it, then they can't disclose it.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right, are you ready for a big three? You want to do a big three?
Sure.
All right, Jimmy Kelly, can you hit it, please?
It's the Big 3 and 9 on Kale and Company.
Boy, that was loud. Holy Jesus.
Stop the hammering.
We're jamming. Well, we do have a tentative budget deal.
Wow.
That's my tease, because headlines are teases. Philadelphia City Council, it's not the beautiful bill. It's not big, but it's Philadelphia City Council reaching this agreement with Mayor Sherelle Parker's administration. Hey, Jimmy, just lower the guitar music just a little bit, because it's overwhelming a little bit.
It is.
Mayor Sherelle Parker's administration, thank you, my dear, for a tentative $6.8 billion budget for 26. Includes $2 billion toward a housing program, because we have a affordable housing crisis right now. So they're reporting this tentative deal. Good thing for the Parker administration voting to give the preliminary approval, $6.8 billion, and so they're very happy about this. Build, preserve, restore 30,000 housing units in the city. This was obviously one of her campaign promises, and it includes $30 million for anti-violence grant money. Anti-violence. And so this is also funding for more body-worn cameras for Philadelphia police officers. Remember, we've talked about this?
Yeah.
That the police want this.
Sure.
But we haven't had all the money. So believe it or not all of our cops have the cameras. Remember, we talked about that issue with state police, Pennsylvania State Police.
Yep.
You know, who had endorsed Governor Shapiro, and they said, wait a minute, where's our funding?
Yep.
So we want to get these body cams. This allows, in Philadelphia, it pays for more body cams. Also including the $67 million for new forensic science center, $350 million grants to pave streets in the city, plug up the potholes. That's a good thing. And so making them more wheelchair accessible, all that good stuff, compliance with federal laws. So just to give you some headlines. We have the Cape May Zoo welcoming in a new addition because we're talking about adopting animals today, so there's an animal theme. So this is Grant's zebra herd, and we have a baby zebra. It's the first male zebra because this is the year of the male. Right?
You know,
the
it's
male.
about time the man got back
Right?
in charge. Enough of this female nonsense, all right?
Now
I got to stand up for my people here.
Yeah.
Woo! We got a little applause
Wait.
for that one. These particular zebras, the reason I chose this story, these particular zebras are known for their naps.
Oh.
So they're having a naming
The
contest.
story gets better and better. Make men and naps great again.
I love it.
That's what I'm going to run on.
Woo!
By the way, can I just interrupt the fun and frivolity? Remember last week we made a plea for people to come out, and Nick said he would wear a wig if somebody brought one out?
That's fake news.
No. What's your name?
What?
I'm sorry.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Albert.
Albert.
Or you may know me as Tuna Fang from...
Tuna Fang!
Woo!
Tuna Fang is here.
Tuna Fang from the YouTube chat.
And it's a Fairish Friday.
Whoa.
We usually have tuna heist.
And he brought a wig because Nick Hale, you said you would wear one.
I will.
We share
What's going on right now?
camaraderie with that.
That's right.
Yeah. So it's the deal. But putting this on here, we need to get one of these dogs adopted. So I'm telling everybody right now, I need one of these dogs adopted. Nick,
before this goes on.
Well,
or do you want it on
What
now?
are we going to do? I'll do. Well, you decide. I'm going to do the number 3 for Big 3
Thank
really
you.
quick.
Thank you.
The search for Bigfoot, and I'm not talking about Nick Cale's Bigfoot in the bear.
Oh, it's gross.
Song
Letitia
sandal.
James?
Season's here,
Jesus,
baby.
Put those
Did you
away.
guys see this?
Letitia James is
This
Bigfoot.
Where's the? Do you have the sign?
I always got my props.
Yeah.
Where's the props at?
Woo!
Don't feed the Sasquatch. Do not.
There it
feed
is.
the Sasquatch. Right there. Letitia James. There she is. Sorry, John.
So there's a lot of room for Sasquatch to roam in the Allegheny wilds. That's the story. Some 30,000 people are expected in Pennsylvania for the Bigfoot Festival.
How did I miss
so
this?
It's going to be a
Waste of time.
See what I'm saying? Pennsylvania Great Outdoors Visitors Bureau talking about Pennsylvania Bigfoot hunt. And so we got this going on. I thought that was fun for our Big 3.
Does anybody believe that that Bigfoot's real?
Yes.
You do?
She's the Attorney General of New York.
Hang on.
Well, we've got a Bigfoot
This
truther
is
here.
this is Festy guy.
Yes. When I was hitchhiking and going through California on the Bald Hills Road near Oric, I swear to you, I heard something crashing around in the woods behind the redwood trees, and there's nothing that big and heavy that could make that kind of a noise.
Except
And
Rosie
if you
O'Donnell.
do your research on the local native people that live out there, have all kinds of stories about the Sasquatch.
So we can
Yeah.
we can find Saddam Hussein and Osama bin Laden, but we can't find Bigfoot.
Hey,
There are some
just
there
gotta
are some
look
great
into it,
shows.
that's all I'm saying.
Thanks.
There are
What's
some
that?
great shows on TV about finding Bigfoot.
Oh yeah,
I
my
watched
wife watches all of them.
I watched like
Oh.
12 seasons of one of them. No, 6 seasons of one of them. And it's
Dawn.
it's fun like to watch it, but like
Yeah.
every noise, like if you hear like a squirrel, they're like, "Did you hear that?" it was a young Bigfoot. And I'm like, oh, it's a young
Yeah.
Bigfoot. Got it. You know, it was wild.
This guy. I like this.
It's a young Bigfoot. Sorry, Sean. There's a puppy here. So Dawn has been. Dawn, look at the little baby. What's can somebody from the SPCA come over here? Hi. Hey.
Of course.
Here. What's
there's another
this?
one.
First of all, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Sarah Smith.
Hi, Sarah. And what's the doggy's name?
The one I'm holding is Rusty.
Hello, Rusty.
What's up, Rusty?
Baby. Yes.
And who's Dawn holding?
And Dawn is holding, I believe that's Claystone.
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 And these dogs are available for adoption, right?
That's correct. Claystone's a puppy, and then our Rusty here is about 4 years old, found as a stray. He's so sweet, a little dog. Claystone would probably be a more like a medium to large dog.
Now, is Claystone some sort of Labrador mix?
Sure looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Of course, they put Claystone, looks like my buddy boy.
Oh my God.
Dawn's going home with the dog.
Dawn is gonna start crying.
Oh boy.
Hey, Larry, Dawn's coming home with some baggage.
So
a cute dog.
please come out here. Please come out here right now. 1260 Wilmington Pike, Westchester, PA. Mercedes-Benz of Westchester. We're right out front. You cannot miss us. There's a big group of people out here. These dogs are all being adopted or are all up for adoption. We need to do this. I'm calling on the generosity of the 1210 listeners.
You know
Please.
what? If Dawn doesn't want Claystone, I might take him. That has a good ring to it. Claystone Kale.
Yeah.
Here's what we'll do. I'll bring my 5-year-old lab, who's not nearly as behaved as this guy, and I'll give you my lab, and I'll take this one home.
Sean,
Oh my
Sean,
goodness.
how do you think your cats would react if we shipped
Nope.
a dog to you in Tennessee?
No, it just wouldn't work. So one of my cats behaves like a lion. She doesn't like anything. So that would be. I'll tell you, the dog would get. It's what kicked. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Sorry.
Is that oh my God? Is that a Jack Russell? Oh, you're killing me here. You're killing me here. This is near and dear to my heart. All right,
I knew
please,
Jack very well.
Please come
Jack
out.
Russell was a great guy.
You see, that's interesting. Jack Russell's near and dear to Greg's heart. Jack Daniels is near and dear to mine. That's the difference between Nick and Greg.
Mine too,
All right,
Nick.
I'm asking everybody right now. Please come out and adopt these dogs. By the way, you can see them on YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Everybody doing fantastic camera work out there.
Rusty.
There's Rusty. 1260 Wilmington Pike, Westchester, PA, Mercedes-Benz of Westchester. Please come out and get these dogs up for adoption. I'm calling on 1210 listeners.
Great dog name, by the way, Rusty.
Rusty.
Can't name your child Rusty.
Yeah.
That's a bad name for a kid, but a great name for a dog.
Sean, we're gonna say goodbye because I know you have your own show to get to at 10 o'clock. So we appreciate you, my friend.
Oh, a lot of fun as always, and fight of the week is definitely Trump versus Elon. So I'll give you that.
That a boy. Sean Ferris,
I
thank
love
you
you,
so
brother.
much, pal.
See you, man.
All right, thanks, guys. We'll see you next week.
All right, there he is. Have a great weekend. Sean Ferris with us every Friday starting at 7:45 for the cut sheet. All right, we'll come back, put the wrap on this show. Dawn show is going to continue. Greg and I are going to stick around, so we'll be here until noon, but we'll come back with the typical bells and whistles on a Friday. We've got Jimmy Kelly's Morning Mystery Movie Clip. We've got Phil Lomquist with Today in Music History, and I shall don the wig.
The wig. We need a dog adopted. And then Nick will put on the wig.
After.
A dog must be adopted. Nick will put on the wig. So we're calling everybody to come out right now.
If you don't see me with the wig between now and noon, that means you guys failed. I was willing. Just saying. Back after this.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with big news. Rescue's Natural Supplements is rolling back the clock. And prices. That's right, the supplements you trust at prices you haven't seen in over a decade. Plus, they're offering a massive 33% off on top of already discounted 2010 rollback pricing. That's every product, omega-3s, probiotics, joint support, everything. Prices roll back to get you ready for summer. Just use that code WELLNESS at checkout for 33% off your entire order on Rescue single bottles. To order, call a Rescue product consultant, 800-26-ALIVE. That's 800-262-5483. Or shop online by visiting res-q.com. That's res-q.com. Feel better, get active, turn back the clock with Rescue's 2010 pricing. Wellness, WELLNESS for 33% off on top of the 2010 rollback pricing. Get healthy, get saving at res-q.com. Do it today.
Big news. Newsmax just went public on the New York Stock Exchange, and millions like you are joining our news revolution. Newsmax is now the 4th highest rated news channel, just behind CNN. Reuters says we're one of the top news brands in America. 40 million Americans go to Newsmax for shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and more. So download our free Newsmax app on your smartphone or TV and start watching. President Trump says Newsmax is truly terrific. Get the free Newsmax app and check out Newsmax shares on the stock exchange. Go to newsmaxinvest.com. That's newsmaxinvest.com. This is not an offer to buy or sell securities, nor shall there be any sale of securities in any jurisdiction in which such an offer would be unlawful.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
49. It is Kale and Company as we are live this morning. Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike, Piazza Auto Group, Brandywine Valley SPCA. The puppies are playing. Yeah. Rusty, I think there's about a 20% chance that Rusty will be adopted by Greg Stocker before the end of the show. I think Rusty Stocker has a great ring to it. It makes total sense. And Stocker's been guilt-tripping everybody else. I think Dawn and I should start guilt-tripping Stocker into taking home a dog. That would lead to a great Friday dinner with the wife and the child.
By the way, we're out here 1260 Wilmington Pike. the Piazza dealership, Mercedes-Benz of Westchester. A lot of people honking as they're going by, but please stop by because we need to get these dogs adopted. At the very least, you can donate. So please, the Brandywine Valley SPCA very graciously donated their time, and they brought some dogs here. We need to get these dogs adopted. Nick is not wearing this wig until we get one of these dogs adopted.
That's right.
So let's go. I need somebody out here. Prontissimo.
There you go.
Prontissimo.
All right, we'll find out what occurred today in music history as well as what's on tap for the Dawn Show in a moment. But first, Jimmy Kelly, what do you have lined up for our Friday morning mystery movie clip?
And now, the morning mystery movie clip on Kale & Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You have proved your superior intellect and defeated the plans of Admiral. You do not need to defeat him again.
He tasks me. He tasks me, and I shall have him. I'll chase him round the moons of Nibia and round the Antares maelstrom and round perdition's flames before I give him up.
Think you know what it is? Be call at 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
Not the slightest clue, but I'm not eligible. Caller 12, 855-839-1210. I believe we have more concert tickets,
Yes,
right?
we have Ringo Starr and his all-star band live at the Mann Music Center, June 15th. Great tickets. Caller
12
at 855-839-1210. By the way, you can get tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Good luck by that. By the way, still, a lot of people showing up here to look at these dogs. I'm expecting some adoptions here, people. I'm expecting some adoptions. Let's go.
Yes.
Come on.
And Rusty's got some great chin hair. This is like a Fu Manchu.
Yeah.
He's growing here.
Hello, baby.
Solid work out of the Rust
Hello,
man.
baby.
Attaboy.
Yep.
All right, Phil Almquist, dazzle us with a Friday edition of what happened today in music history, shall you?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I love the email sounder. That was cute.
Jimmy. Today, June 6th, we celebrate the birthdays of Gary U.S. Bonds, who's 86, and Steve Vai, who's 65. We also lost Dr. John on this day in 2019, as well as Robin Crosby from Rat in 2002. Execute Only the Lonely by Roy Orbison in 1960, and I Can't Get No Satisfaction by the Stones in 65. Altitude, the debut from Looking Glass in 72. The Cars debut in 78. City of Evil from Avenged Sevenfold in 2005, and Brittany Fox's debut in 88. Also in 2017, the site of Woodstock Festival was placed on the National Register of Historic Places. In 62, the first Beatles recording session took place at Abbey Road Studios. And in 71, the Ed Sullivan Show aired its final show. But lastly, on this day in 92, GNR's November Rain video debuted on MTV. And I guarantee you'll hear some of what I just mentioned tomorrow night as a new edition of This Week in Music History airs at 11 p.m. For Kale & Company, I am Bill Upwitz.
All the Phil timers out there. All right. Good luck tomorrow night, Phil. We'll be listening, and I'm sure you'll be slaying all the other stations that you should not be slaying.
As
you are
always.
number one. Good work out of you.
By the way, if you want to see some of these pets these dogs that are up for adoption, they're on our social page, 1210 WPHT on Twitter, and I think we're putting them up on the Facebook page as well, so you can see them. Also, if you're on YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT, stay there because we will have the dogs up there. Dawn has Rusty in her. I mean, come on, we need to get Rusty adopted.
Dawn is treating Rusty better than Elon treated Trump yesterday. It's not even up for debate. Dawn Stensland, dare I ask what you have lined up for these next 2 hours?
So we're going to talk. Is my mic on?
Yes,
you guys
it is
hear me?
now.
Okay.
There we go.
So we're going to talk to Sarah Smith at Brandywine Valley SPCA. She'll walk us through, so you'll meet all of our adoptables, and we hope you consider giving one of these beauties a new home, because look at how calm. And just so calm, just sitting. I mean, this is like the sweetest, soulful dog. This is Rusty. So you'll meet the doggies. But in between, We'll talk about the dog fight, that everybody's talking about yesterday. We'll update that one for you, and we'll update everything that's going on locally, nationally. We got it all covered. Don't worry. It's D-Day. It's June 6th. A lot of tributes, military. Did you know it's Michael Strange? Our friend Charlie Strange.
Yep.
It's Michael Strange's birthday today, birthday in heaven when we think about Afghanistan. So we'll have our military tributes as well. But we got it all covered. It's a special edition.
I'm being shamed
Yeah?
into getting.
Look at how sweet.
You
no,
should
no,
be.
No, I get it.
All of these dogs and puppies.
I get it. No, I understand. I
like
can't
this,
with
like the semi-goatee he's
See?
got. He's like Ra's al Ghul in The Dark Knight.
So we're going to bring forth the love.
Yeah.
Had a lot of fighting, a lot of divisiveness, but this is all about the love.
By the way, we have a winner for the movie contest. Bill and Monco. Bill, you there?
I am. A great show, as always.
Thank you, Bill. What's the movie we played?
It is Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan.
The Wrath of Khan. Good job. You're going to see Ringo Starr and his all-star band at the Mann Music Center on June 15th. Tickets courtesy of Ticketmaster.com. Bill and Monco, Monco's not that far from you. Why are you not here? I'm going to shame you.
I came from Montgomery County.
I'm kind of way out of the starting gate this morning.
Okay. All right.
Well, here's what I'll do, Bill. I'll bring one home with me. I'll swing by your house.
There you go. Yeah, and I'll stop by your house and pick it up. Him or her. There you go.
There's
Or
plenty
they.
of dogs out for adoption right now. Brandywine Valley SPCA. Please make sure you stop by. We need this right now. I'm just surrounded by puppies. It's like heaven right
This is
now.
great.
It's
Great stuff,
There
Bill.
you go.
Thank you very much,
Look
buddy.
at that. There's Troy the engineer with the
Little
with the
puppy.
Yep.
Are you gonna bring him home?
Possibly.
Possibly. So the
That's a
puppy
no.
looks like maybe a little bit of Dalmatian, a
Yeah.
little bit of Lab.
Yeah.
I mean, these are beautiful, beautiful doggies. Most of them are puppies. Rusty's a little bit older.
Yep.
But so Rusty is for somebody maybe who doesn't want to go through all the training. But look at Rusty. He's just like so calm.
Yeah, he is.
What are you guys waiting for?
You
Come
could
on
take-
out.
You could take Rusty to work with you every day.
Come on out to Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike, Westchester, PA. We're right out front. You can't miss us. The Brandywine Valley SPCA has a tent right next to us with all these puppies. We need you out here right now. I will torture the audience.
Yes.
I will.
And for the record, Greg and I will both be out here again for another 2 hours with Dawn.
Yes.
So technically, Kale and Company ends, the Dawn show starts, but we're not leaving. So
No.
Greg still has 2 hours left to threaten you and Gil.
It's a special edition, so we're all here because we're here in the spirit of finding forever homes
Oh,
for these
boy.
beautiful dogs,
Hello,
for
baby.
these beautiful animals. Please come out.
Look at this.
Meet them,
Greg,
fall in love.
Stalker is showing more affection for
I
that
know,
animal right now than he
I-
has you and I for 3 years.
I
Do you believe
love.
that?
I hate humans. I love dogs. I love dogs.
Oh, Greg Stalker.
Just the sweetest things.
I love Greg Stalker. He
Brand-
doesn't suck. Oh,
Brand-
look, bring me home, please.
Brandywine Valley SPCA. Please come out and be generous.
All right.
Like all the people on the YouTube chat that are commenting, like, what are you doing? Come down, get in your cars, and come down here. Like seriously,
on.
we give you all this entertainment. Let's
We
go.
do.
Come
No,
on.
they'd rather fact check you and correct my grammar as opposed to actually getting out and doing something.
Yeah.
That's okay. You can live in your chat box, but just remember, if these dogs, if you want me in a wig, somebody's got to pick one up.
Yeah. Here's the wig too, by the way.
That's right.
Here's the wig. It's pretty funny, you
Tu-
guys.
Tuna Fang on YouTube. Oh, a $50 donation for you?
I'm going to need this thing Febrezed, by the way.
All right, $50 donation. All right, yes,
Nice.
yes.
$50 gets it on right now.
$50 donation. We'll
All
get
right.
it on right now.
If I
Yeah.
see the transaction occur, when we come back from our next break, this thing will be on.
Oh, what are you saying then? All right, never mind.
Don't listen to Forsyth.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT. Look at all these dogs. Come on.
Look how sweet.
Yep, get on out
Look
here.
at the puppies playing over with the toys over here.
Yep.
Come on, you guys. You gotta
Adopt a dog.
Now let me
Adopt
ask.
a dog.
Let me ask a question here
And
because
make
I don't know how
Nick wear
this
the wig.
technically would work. If somebody wants to adopt but can't get out of work between now and noon,
Oh, that's a great
can one of
question.
these dogs be picked up at 1:15?
Yes, we
Well,
can.
we will find out from Sarah. She's got
Next.
all the deets for us.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we should take a break and come back with the Dawn Show.
Yes, the Dawn Show is up next
Don't
here
go anywhere.
on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Retirement statements just hit mailboxes, and for many, the shock is real. Some investors lost 20% or more in just the first quarter. If you're close to retirement, that's more than a dip. It's a danger. But here's what most advisors won't tell you. Gold was up over 30% during the same time. That's a 60% swing. And at retirement, that kind of gap can change everything. So compare your Q1 statement to gold's performance. Then call Noble Gold Investments. Noble Gold specializes in helping people protect what they've earned with real assets like gold and silver. If you're tired of watching your nest egg shrink, it may be time for a change. And right now, when you open a qualified account, you'll receive a free 10-ounce silver American flag bar. Compare and call 877-646-5347. That's 877-646-5347. Or visit noblegoldinvestments.com. Past performance may not be indicative of future results. Investing in precious metals, including gold, involves risks. Consult with your tax attorney or financial professional before making an investment decision.
It's time to take action and take charge of your finances by saving more and spending with purpose. First Harvest Credit Union is here to help empower your financial goals. Open our growth checking account and earn as high as 2% annual percentage yield, while earning more and enjoying flexible access to funds. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth checking or your nearest branch to open your account or to get details. First Harvest Credit Union, empowering members to do more for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA.
Hey honey, have you heard about PFAS in water?
No. What are they?
They're harmful chemicals that can be in our drinking water. PFAS are called forever chemicals.
Ooh. So how do we deal with that?
I'm gonna call Martin Water Conditioning. They have whole home water systems that help remove PFAS and other contaminants.
So we'll have cleaner, safer drinking water?
Exactly.
To learn more, visit our website at martinwater.com. Martin Water Conditioning. Better water, better life.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415. Or find them online at retirereadyfg.com and get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT. Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
We are live, we are local, we are continuing on. This is a special edition as we're all family. So it's actually Nick and Greg get to stay 2 more hours, But we've got Sarah Smith in the house. We've got Rusty in the house. And it's a special edition thanks to the Brandywine Valley SPCA, Dawn Stensland, at Nick Cale, Sarah Smith. Tell us about, first of all, can you tell us a little bit about Rusty?
Yeah, isn't Rusty amazing?
Oh my
Rusty
gosh.
is, we're guessing, about 4 years old. He came in as a local stray found on the streets. So, this is part of the work that we do every single day as an open access shelter, taking in lost stray pets, victims of cruelty. He came in a little skinny, as you can see, and, we're giving him an extra dose of meals to make sure he's healthy and ready to go home. But he's so sweet and really ready
So
to
calm.
go to an amazing home. We know that he's not going to get much bigger aside from a little filling out maybe, but these are the kind of animals that we have in our shelter every single day. And we have locations in Pennsylvania, Delaware, New Jersey, all the way down to Washington DC. So we want to help you find your forever friend.
And so right off the top, we just want to let you know, if you can't make it down today, there's a mega event coming up. It's June 21st and 22nd, because we're already getting reaction from people saying, I'd love to, get down here to obviously the Piazza Mercedes here right on Wilmington Pike in Westchester. But I guess can't get down
Sure,
today.
it's a work day. We understand. We're having this mega adoption event powered by Petco Love. They're making it possible for us to do these $35 adoption fees for 2 full days at the University of Delaware. That's the Bob Carpenter Center. You really want to come down. There's going to be more than 1,000 animals under one roof.
Wow.
We know that we'll have the right match for you. And it's a hard time for animal welfare organizations right now in shelters, and we're partnering with more than 10 local shelters who will also be bringing animals to this event, including Act Philly and some other, Faithful Friends in Delaware. So, they're going to be bringing local animals too. And so if you're looking for a puppy, a kitten, a dog, a cat, a small dog, a big dog, whatever you're looking for, we're going to have it there for $35 adoption fees.
I've always been curious about this because I feel like there's a lot of guys out there that probably would not be opposed to adopting a dog, but if they're like me, they hate the process. They hate the paperwork and all the, the red tape, so to speak. Can you walk us through what that's like from the moment they would show up here or in the future at a local SPCA location and what that entails?
Sure. The Brandywine Valley SPCA practices open adoptions. So that means that you'll come into our shelter or our mega adoption event. You will look through all of our animals, pick out one that you'd like to meet with. If it's a good match, we'll have a little conversation with you about, maybe the challenges that specific animal might have, if it's going to fit into your family, maybe if you have another animal that you would like for it to meet. But we practice open adoptions, and that means our paperwork, our process is all done the same day on site. You can come in, adopt, and walk out with your dog or cat the same day.
And Sarah, are they spayed and neutered? Are they chipped?
Yeah, all of our animals at the Mega and Always are always altered. They're always spayed or neutered. They have their current vaccines, microchip, and ready to go home that same day.
And health records, everything.
Correct.
And so I remember years ago when my sons were really little, and I love German Shepherds. And so we wanted to, this was a different SPCA in Montgomery County, and we fell in love with this German Shepherd about 3 or 4 years old, and they said, we're really sorry, but we don't want to put this particular German Shepherd is not right with your kids. They're too little. And so they were really great about it. But can you talk a little bit about how you kind of profile the dog so that you're going to put them with the right family, so there's not, everything's perfect.
You know, we're so lucky to have an amazing behavior team that will evaluate every single dog and cat that comes into our facility and, you know, kind of figure out what's going to be the best fit for that animal. You know, are they getting along with other dogs? What kind of other dogs are they getting along with? Have they had experience with cats? Has a dog had an experience with cats in the home? Have they been in foster? You know, all of these things are conversations that we have with those potential adopters about their own home lives and if it's going to be a good match for them.
It's fantastic.
You know, I feel like when you think about, I've seen, you know, dog shelters in TV shows and movies, and certain dogs are really good at putting on a show of, please take me home. Do you get the sense, having been around, that you see some dogs that really go out of their way to say, hey, please let this be my last day, versus others that maybe just don't care as much?
You know, it's interesting because sometimes the dogs that are, you know, we say they don't have the best kennel presence. Like they might bark at you walking by, or they might jump up on their kennel and be a little bit scary for someone that's walking by the kennel. Sometimes they're the best ones. You really need to take them out of the kennel and see them out in the yard, take them for a walk around, meet them in a meet and greet room to really get an idea of what they're like. We also have this amazing program called our Shelter Skip Day program. So you can come in and take a dog out for the day, take it downtown to Westchester, take it out into Newark, Delaware, walk it around, get it a pup cup, go through the drive-through, and really get to know this dog before you take it home.
That's wonderful. You know, there are so many different studies that show that if you have a pet, a dog, a cat, they're like a personal trainer, they're your psychologist, right?
Of course.
You could tell
You
them
live longer, right?
You
Yes.
live longer.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's actually proven. And so with that, you know, I think about the mental health crisis going on. A lot of insurance companies, your health insurance doesn't cover a psychologist. I always say to people, obviously I'm not talking about diagnosed things, but just your general mental health. Having a dog like this, I always say, we call them rescue animals because you think you're rescuing your dog. I would say more and more, my dogs have rescued me.
Sure.
Do you agree with that?
Of course. I mean, they help you through those hard times. They are unconditional. You know, they give you that unconditional love. They're always there to greet you whenever you get home. You know, how can you not have a pet? Like, you know, a cat that sits on your keyboard while you're trying to type, a dog that's in your lap while you're live on radio doing your work. I mean, how amazing is he?
Yeah. And thanks for the honks. We have support for the SPCA and for us here at PHT. We told everybody, please, if you can't stop by, give us a honk. And we're supporting the SPCA and adopting these great dogs.
Yeah, I mean, we can't do this without the community support. You know, we're our own nonprofit, and we are, you know, funded by donations and by adopters. So, you know, events like this to raise awareness are so important, and we really appreciate it.
Last one for me.
Sure.
I just find that always, you know, so disheartening. Dawn will have a news story from time to time. Remember the Eagle story where the dog was kidnapped, and then another story where somebody just got rid of their dog by putting him in a dumpster or something. I mean, it's amazing to me that if you get to a point where you can't take care of the dog because of some ailment, or you just arrive at the conclusion you don't want the dog anymore, why does the light bulb not go off of, hey, let me just take the dog to the SPCA so they find a better place for the rest of their life?
Sure, and we work with owners, you know, every single day, not just for if they aren't able to keep their animals. You know, we call those owner surrenders. We'll meet with them and see what we can do, but we also work with them to see if we can help. You know, maybe the issue is that they can't afford some sort of medical care that this dog needs or this cat needs, and we can help. We have grant funding for that to be able to keep that animal in that loving home with the resources that they need. We have a pet food pantry. We do free vaccines, free spay and neuters. I mean, we'll do anything to help these people keep their pets in their homes because we know that that's the best place for them to be.
Yeah. So you worked for KYW News Radio at one point.
My history, yes.
News person. So I don't know what's more. It seems to me that, you know, you go into journalism, it's altruistic, but I get the feeling that this is a very rewarding job for you personally, Sarah Smith.
Sure. I mean, you know, we're saving lives every single day. Every time that one animal gets adopted, that's 2 lives saved because that opens a space for the next animal that needs us. And, you know, we're at the Brandywine Valley SPCA alone.
Thank you.
At the Brandywine Valley Valley SPCA alone, we're helping more than 25,000 animals a year. That's like more than 55 a day. So think about 55 animals a day. That means we need to adopt more than 55 a day to be able to keep up with the volume that we're seeing.
So 855-839-1210. Did you have another question?
Yeah, just out of curiosity, because with our listening audience, obviously Brandywine, Montgomery County, for example, where would be some locations? That's the county I'm in.
Sure.
Bucks County, obviously, huge listening audience. Can we maybe go through some of the collar counties with maybe one or two locations each?
So the Brandywine Valley SPCA, we're our own nonprofit, and we have locations. We have our Westchester location. Our first location is almost 100 years old. That's in Westchester. We are also in Plymouth Meeting at the PetSmart, so that's Montgomery County. We have a location in Lancaster. We have a location in Harrisburg. We have a location in Newcastle, Delaware, in Dover, Delaware, 2 in Georgetown, Delaware, and then we also are in Lindenwold, New Jersey. The Animal Adoption Center is also an affiliate of ours. And you can't forget, we just expanded this year to Washington, D.C., where we're providing all the animal control and care and wildlife and all of those types of things for the entire District of Columbia. So that was a huge undertaking this year, and support from this area makes it possible for us to do that too.
That's incredible. And speaking of support, of course, we're at the Mercedes Piazza, so it's Piazza
of Westchester, right?
Of Westchester, is that what
I
said?
1260 Wilmington Pike.
Yes, so come on down.
Mercedes-Benz of Westchester.
But you're talking about support. We appreciate our partners at our sponsor of Piazza Auto Group, Piazza Premium Automobiles, because they love animals. Dan Piazza was here, loving the doggies. I don't know if we'll get Dan to adopt, but we do appreciate the Piazza family because they always support. They're so supportive of the community and pet adoption and the SPCA.
Sure.
So we're really appreciative.
You can find more information about that mega adoption event at megaadopt.com, and then the local location nearest you for adoption, or we also have animal health centers that offer vet care, and you can find all that at bvspca.org.
So Sarah Smith, Nick Cale, Greg Stocker's somewhere. I don't know what
he's right behind you.
He's fallen in love with some puppies. Oh, Greg Stocker.
He's taking Rusty home. I can sense it.
I know. We're all dog lovers.
It's about a 50-50 proposition right now, I think.
He loves you. Oh, you're scruffier than I am. Oh, boy. 855-839-1210. We're having fun. Come on down or stay tuned. Find out how you can get involved. Headlines of the day. Man, there's so much going on today. Thanks for being here today. This is probably my favorite Friday in a long time.
I wish it was 62 degrees out there. My only complaint for the morning dawn.
See, I love the heat. So usually we're in our freezing studios in Philadelphia. I'm feeling good. Rusty is too.
Our longest resident, Sapphire, just showed up. So don't forget to meet and say hello. He is amazing.
He's the elder statesman.
Mm-hmm. Sapphire, the superstar, has arrived. Stay tuned. If you're watching on YouTube, you can see Sapphire and all our adoptables. Be right back.
Does it seem like allergy season is always here? If you suffer, it sure does. Dr. Molly Fantasia and the medical team at Innovative Medical Associates can offer several remedies, especially if you're an allergy sufferer. Through the use of her unique hydration therapy protocols, Dr. Molly has helped many deal with the day-to-day frustrations in what seems like a forever allergy season. And then there are environmental issues. Many times, after going to medical professionals in several states, people have come to find relief thanks to Dr. Molly Fantasia and her medical staff, and we all know that there are many issues out there in the world. For more information, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit Innovative Medical Associates on their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. And don't forget to listen to Dr. Molly Fantasia on the program Health Watch, heard every Sunday live from 8 to 9 a.m. and again from 4 to 5 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At PGW, safety is essential to delivering clean, reliable natural gas to Philadelphia homes and businesses. If you smell gas, call PGW at 215-235-1212.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life, celebrating over 16 million subscriptions sold. Now save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
I'm Emma Greed, and I've spent the last 20 years building, running, and investing in some incredible businesses. The more success I've had, the more people started coming to me with questions. How do you start a business? How do you raise money? How do I bounce back from failure? On my new podcast, Aspire with Emma Greed, I'll be answering these questions and more through weekly conversations with the smartest minds out there. Listen to and follow Aspire with Emma Greed, an Odyssey podcast, available now, wherever you get your podcasts.
Everything was swollen, even my eyelids. I was on kidney dialysis 8 hours a day.
When Crystal needed a kidney, her mom's friend Janet gave her one. Virtua Health, South Jersey's only transplant center, made it possible.
Crystal's so full of life, you can't help but love her.
After a short recovery, Janet's doing great, and Crystal, even better.
And I just got engaged.
Virtua Health, here for transplant, here for good. Learn more at virtua.org/here-for-good.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
So throughout the day, we will give our tributes, as it is D-Day, June 6th, the true J6, 1944, 81 years ago. We'll give our tributes to our military heroes who fought for our freedoms, and many who paid the ultimate price so that we can live this amazing, blessed American life as free. So the latest from DJT, Donald J. Trump, putting out on True Social, and I'm assuming this crosses into other social media platforms. He says, just within the past half hour, if too late at the Fed would cut, we would greatly reduce interest rates, long and short, on debt that's coming due. Biden went mostly short term. There is virtually no inflation anymore, but if it should come back, raise the rates to counter. Very simple. He is costing our country a fortune. Borrowing costs should be much lower. You know, when you look at social media and even think about yesterday's, yes. Oh, you hear him? Greg Stocker, you know what they're saying? Because we're dogs.
No, don't do this. Don't do this to me.
I know.
Don't do this to me.
There's little puppies. See, I'm not only a Trump splainer, I'm a puppy splainer.
I know what you do.
So they're going, oh, Greg Stocker.
No,
you got a great yard.
I'm asking the audience to step up and please come out and donate and adopt one of these dogs.
Your son, Dylan, is at the perfect
Jessica
age.
Bell from the YouTube chat is here. I'm looking at you, sweetie. You need to adopt one of these things. Come on, things.
We love you.
Brandywine Valley SPCA. I'm sorry, Don.
Please, please, please come down, see us. We're at the Piazza in Westchester. This is Piazza Premium Automobiles, the Piazza Mercedes-Benz. These beautiful vehicles, beautiful puppies and animals that you can adopt and give them forever homes. We're asking you to do this. Okay, back to Trump. So he says, America is hot. 6 months ago, it was cold as ice. It's as cold as ice. He's willing to sacrifice. Come on, baby. It's Friday. He says the border's closed, prices are down, wages are up. So it's Friday morning, and what's happening is that President Trump is happy, as the stock market's happy as well, the reaction to these new job numbers. We talked about that earlier this morning. The job numbers are out, and that's looking good as well. So things are looking up, things are looking good as far as the economy. And what I notice by omission, what is he not talking about?
Elon Musk.
Yep.
Sorry.
So, here's my take on it, because everybody's like, oh, this is terrible. My husband Larry and I celebrate 25 years of marriage next, thank you, Troy, June 10th, 25 years.
Yeah.
So you know what? When you've been a public person for a very long time, I have been a public like everybody knows all my drama, right? With Lair Bear and Oliver. There comes a point when you understand that sometimes public arguments happen. Hey, Guess what? You guys wanted transparency. The last administration, we had a president who now they're all stabbing him in the back. They stabbed him in the back and publicly shamed him, right, and replaced him, and it was all behind the scenes, and we still don't know all the, auto pen mystery. There's no mystery here. So now you have a situation that's very public. Okay, you asked for transparency, you got it, baby. In this age of social media, we're going to see more of this. What is President Trump doing? This is the President of the United States. Everything used to be back behind closed doors with these types of negotiation. What are they doing? They're using social media. Maybe you don't like it. Maybe you do like it, but this is the new reality that we live in, that things are more transparent. So we wanted, this is what we asked for, quite frankly. So the bromance, breakup, whatever you want to call it, yesterday, it was right out there front and center, the good, bad, the ugly. Today, he's obviously pressuring the Fed. He wants Jerome Powell to lower the rates a little bit because he thinks it's deserved. Our experts, Dr. Michael Busler, I have coming on all the time, EJ Antoni, you know EJ. I think they all agree that you could go a skosh lower. But to me, I'm so encouraged with the economic numbers and the right direction. I have predicted, and I believe this is going to happen with the big, beautiful bill. They're going to get it done before July 4th. That's just my prediction. I feel very strongly about this. I think it's going to happen. And I also think that you're going to see a phone call over the weekend with Elon Musk and before the president's birthday on June 14th. These are all my little predictions. On June 14th, which is also Flag Day, which he also, and we'll play that at some point for you, Trump putting out word yesterday on True Social and the social media platforms about this huge party inviting you to D.C. to honor our military on Flag Day. That's next Saturday, June 14th, which just so happens to be President Trump's birthday as well. And it's Father's Day weekend. I predict before that happens, he and Elon will make up. Elon even reposting within the past less than 12 hours. Somebody said, I hope you guys make peace and make up. And Elon liked it and reposted it. So this is I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I don't know if they will make amends or when they will make amends. But when you think about everything Trump has dealt with in the last 10 years, whether it's an arrest, an indictment, an impeachment,
shot at,
right?
My God.
I know Elon crossed the line, but if Trump were to rank all of his grievances that he's had to be involved in, I don't know that Elon Musk tweeting something about Epstein cracks the top 3, right? You were shot in the head. That's got to be number one.
And you without hesitation said, fight.
You had to pose for a mug shot.
Yeah.
You had to sit in courtroom after courtroom after courtroom. In the grand scale of injustices or whatever you want to call them, I think a guy saying and doing something above and beyond and going too far on social media, even though that could fracture a relationship, when you rank it compared to what he's had to deal with, it probably doesn't crack the top 5.
I agree with you.
Just my gut.
I agree.
That's how I would, and I love to rank things.
Yeah.
Right?
That's right. Nick is the ranking guy.
Like Marco Rubio, he's number 2 right now.
And think about marriage relationships.
Yeah.
Why do you keep your marriage together sometimes when it's through a rough patch?
Because divorce is too expensive.
You took the words out of my mouth.
No.
Child support is very expensive.
I don't want to give up half.
That was not the answer. It's for the children. That's you do it for the
And it still hurts to give up half of nothing.
By the way, broadcasting live from Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, 1260 Wilmington Pike. Please come on by. These dogs still need to be adopted.
Yes.
So Brandywine Valley SPCA, please come out. By the way, tons of people passing by,
so
honking.
Much fun.
It's so nice. It's so nice to know that there's a lot of people out there listening. So if you can't stop by, just give us a little honk.
Yeah.
Give us a little honk if you're on the Wilmington Pike. Wilmington Pike by the by Mercedes-Benz of Westchester. But really, I want to get these dogs adopted. I'm being shamed because there's a part Jack Russell over there that has my name on it. The problem is, okay, let me just be honest with you. The problem is I'm going away for a lot of the summer. You know what I mean? So
okay.
like it's not that I'm not working, but I'm not going to be home for a lot of the summer. the place that we're at doesn't let you, I can't bring a dog there. So I can't adopt thing and then dump them on somebody for months.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Put the claim in now and start it up after Labor Day.
We've got a dad here with 2 little boys
Oh.
and a little daughter, little kids.
Yes. I'm
coming to look at the puppies. This is precious.
Hey kids,
Oh my gosh.
hey kids, shame your dad into getting you a dog. Shame your dad into getting you a dog.
Oh,
Come
my
on.
goodness.
Every kid needs a dog. Every kid needs a dog.
We already have some people volunteering
Yeah.
to watch the puppy for you if you adopt.
Come on.
Come on.
Adopt, please, please, please. No. Oh, wait.
So Dad's got the kids today. That's what this is.
Oh,
thank you. Thank you for your support.
Who's that big fellow over there?
That's
oh
Sapphire.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Or big lady.
Sapphire is
Big
in the
lady.
house. So let's take a quick break.
Yeah.
And we'll do a reset. Sarah's going to bring over Sapphire, so you're going to meet the next adoptable. Just walk by the camera. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Here we go. Oh, here's another one. Just walk by. Just walk in front of the camera. It's all right.
It's okay.
Teasing.
It's radio.
It's,
People don't
yeah,
understand.
It's okay.
Do
855.
you want me to pull a Chris? Do you want me to pull a Chris Berman? Has
No.
anybody worked in television before?
No. We're much nicer.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. We're all there right now still with all the pups.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
Donna Dern, this is my husband, George. We've been with Crash Proof since 2011.
Becoming crash proof was the best decision with our money that we've ever made. The money we earn is ours, and the interest is added to the principal. So we compound on top of that money, and there's just nothing better than watching that nest egg grow.
In a year where everyone is down, we're still constantly gaining, and it's never going back to where it started.
You let these folks help you out, grow your portfolio, and doesn't cost you a cent.
Look into Crash Proof Retirement. You won't regret it. And just like through turbulent times before, we still fist bump. And we say, yep, we're okay.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the William Penn Inn on June 10th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. If you're a fan of saving money, listen up.
Beat the heat with Window Nation's semi-annual sale. Get 60% off and a free entry door when you purchase a house full of windows. Plus, no money down, no interest, and no monthly payments until 2027 and a lifetime warranty. Hurry, sale ends June 30th. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
Business owners everywhere are raving about ZipRecruiter's new feature, Zip Intro, which does the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates to meet with you as soon as the next day. So we decided to call up some of these employers and hear their stories. Today, we're on the phone with Pilates studio owner Crystal M. Harris. Crystal, how has Zip Intro helped you hire?
Well, I was opening a Pilates studio in McDonough, Georgia, and I needed to staff up quickly. Zip Intro did the work for me. It helped me find enthusiastic candidates who matched my qualifications perfectly.
That's great.
Yeah, I had my Zip Intro session on Tuesday, did all the interviews by Thursday, sent out the offers on Friday, and they started on Monday. Because Zip Intro did most of the work, I saved so much time.
Absolutely. And to our listeners, you can try Zip Intro for free right now at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
From your kitchen table to our airwaves, the Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
Okay, so we're back to Paw Patrol. I know the headsets are loud, sorry. So Kirk, we're going to do Kirk Cam in just a second. But we have Sapphire, so you'll be able to see Sapphire in just a sec because he's setting up a special Sapphire cameo shot. Sarah Smith, this is Brandywine Valley, SPCA. Greg Stocker, Nick Cale is over there falling in love with a puppy. Dan Borowski's in the house. We got everybody here. So, and thank you, Phil Almquist. Thank you, Jimmy Kelly. We got the whole crew and all of you who are coming out to really support the Brandywine Valley SPCA. Thank you, Piazza Premium Automobiles, Piazza Auto Group, and obviously Piazza Mercedes-Benz Westchester. We're right here on Wilmington Pike. It's right off 202. It's so easy. Stop on by, or if you're driving by, give us a little honk. Support the SPCA, right? But, can you see? I don't know if you can take this shot, but this is Sapphire, who is with us this morning. Sapphire's a beauty, kind of a Sarah Smith, kind of a tuxedo look with the black tux, the white shirt. Sapphire's a beauty.
Yeah, he's amazing, and he is getting to be older. He's almost 7, like 6.5. He's one of our longest residents at our Westchester campus.
Don't tell me
so it's time for him to get his right home.
Oh boy.
But he's so
Carol loves
chill,
me.
and he is doing great out here with all these people. Look at his ears. He's just so happy.
So sweet.
Yeah.
Sapphire knows that he's on camera, and he's like, you try to think of like the Sapphire voice, right? Camera.
He's got his tail wagging, his ears perked.
Oh, don't hate me because I'm beautiful. I'm all beautiful.
How can you hear this? If you're listening right now, we know people are listening because everybody's honking as they're going by.
Right.
So we know people are listening. How can you listen to this and not want to come here and adopt one of these sweet, sweet animals?
And if we were going to say, like, your dog, which car, like, Sapphire is definitely like, I'm a Mercedes. I'm a big, black, shiny Mercedes. I'm a beautiful thing. Look at
I
Sapphire.
love the voice. That's awesome. That's amazing.
But if you look at this shot, I mean, Sapphire wagging his tail, looking at the camera, sticking his tongue out, showing
It
what
is
a
warm
beauty,
out here,
right?
so yeah.
Yeah, it is a little warm.
It is.
But the disposition of somebody like Sapphire, and that's what I want to focus on real quick.
He'd be great with any family. He's strong, so, you want to make sure that you're someone that can walk a stronger dog, but our amazing volunteer Cheryl here loves him. He's one of our staff and volunteer absolute favorite dogs around campus. He goes to all of our events as much as possible so that he can get as much, face time with the public, because I think that he looks a lot like so many other dogs that you see in shelters, but he's so special, and every single dog is special. So you want to take a minute and meet him and pet his face and see that smush and see how he sploots on the ground. He really is a sweetheart.
Well, you know what I noticed? So let's say you're somebody who you work from home, and Sapphire is really accustomed to cameras, a lot of people. I mean, Kirk kind of has like his Kirk Cam live in front of his face, and look at him. He's like, yeah, I'm used to it.
He's hamming it up.
He's hamming it up.
Yeah, he's
But
all about it.
Think about it. He's not barking. If you
Nope.
work from home
Yeah.
and you want a companion, maybe some security. Do you know, twice I've done these reports where I went as a news reporter and news anchor, and I did what's called a burglar poll. So I went into medium security prisons. We asked the wardens to actually put out a poll to all of the convicted burglars who were trying to, have redemption and serve their time, and asked them would they be willing to talk to us about burglary as they're on their path now to soon being paroled redemption. The number one, not a ring doorbell, not any kind of a security system, not a gate. The number one deterrent for any kind of burglary or anything of that nature is a dog. Number one, I did this twice in my career in Pennsylvania, in Philadelphia at Fox 29 when I worked there, and as well when I worked for CBS News. And so my point is that your dog, so let's just add to the list.
Right.
They help your mental health.
Live longer.
I mean,
come on.
Right? Live longer, have better security, because somebody sees you walking around with a dog or at home with a dog, that burglar who's a professional burglar, they're going to pass by your home. I I can say that with confidence.
Totally.
Because of the burglar polls, and you can look it up yourself with the stats. And then what was the other one? Longevity. Oh, and a free psychiatrist.
Of course, and your health, right? So you have to get out and walk the dog, you got to play with it. And don't forget, it's also a great tool for meeting people. You go out, you're walking your dog, everybody wants to stop and say hello to your dog.
Yeah.
Chick magnet.
So for me, who hates talking to people, I'll be like, no.
You can talk about the dog. Yes.
But seriously, if you're out here and you can't adopt, we understand. But please make a donation to this. You guys do such great work at the Brandywine Valley SPCA, and it's a cause that's near and dear to my heart. And I love animals more than I love humans. They're just they need the help, and you guys are doing great work over there. So if you can't adopt, you could at least donate. Is there an easy way for people to donate?
Sure. When you stop by, you have an amazing QR code set up right here, but you can go to bvspca.org, make a donation right there. You can go to any of our socials, anywhere, or stop by our shelter, whatever. Anything helps. Every single dollar really does help go towards taking care of these animals.
Awesome. And you are a nonprofit, so it's tax deductible. If somebody just makes a $500 donation or a $50 donation.
Sure.
How far does something like that stretch when somebody says, right now in my life I can't adopt, but I want to, you're a great nonprofit and helping pets in the community. So how far is that stretched if somebody, let's say, donates $25, $50, $100?
Every single dollar adds up. It really does. If you think about our adoption fees at our mega adoption event, that's $35. If you give it $35, that's a life saved. Every single dollar helps. $1, $2, $25, $100, $1,000. It all goes towards helping these animals, feeding them, caring for them, making sure they have a place to sleep, making sure that it's warm and cool, and all of the things that they need, all their health, all the things that they need to take care of their health, all their spay and neuter surgeries that come with their adoptions. That's all part of the care that we give every single day.
Can I ask you something? There's a news story today making headlines. It's actually making national headlines right in our area with these coyote sightings. They're in the Wissahickon, apparently, which I've never heard of. And I wonder if they're those little foxes and people think that it's a coyote. But they're saying there are coyote sightings. As somebody who's an expert on this,
I don't know about that.
Well, but as far as thinking about, walking up to a dog, there's a protocol that, when you walk up to a dog that you don't know, you ask the owner, that sort of thing. Can you go through, Sarah Smith, just a little bit of advice? First of all, protocol, if somebody's coming up and they see, oh, look, getting a treat. I don't know if Kurt is getting this. Look how
really
well trained.
Sweet dog.
Look at
I know.
Greg. Oh, my gosh.
Hey, we have foster opportunities, too. He would love to go home for a foster short term.
Look how well
get him
trained
some time
Sapphire is.
home.
It's like amazing.
Yeah.
I wish I could have my husband train this well.
Yeah.
Get into it. Just kidding, Larry Bear.
By the way,
go ahead.
No, Sapphire's been there long enough. We need to get Sapphire adopted. Let's go.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna start. I'm going to start punishing the audience if we don't get this dog adopted.
Rusty too. And we have puppies here.
Yeah.
You definitely want to stop by.
Yes, please.
So
to your point, sure, of course. I think that people think that they should come up to a dog and kneel down and get in its face, but really, when you're approaching a dog that you don't know, it's better to ask the person handling the dog, is it okay? Stop, let the dog sniff you. Just like you wouldn't just come up and kiss someone on the lips, like you want to...
Like people do Nick Cale all the time.
That's right.
You want to meet them and let them meet you, and it's just, you just don't know. You just don't know, and it's better for the dog. You don't want to get the dog in trouble because they got startled or something, and so you let them come to you.
You're so beautiful. So that's what I always say. Like I taught my kids when they were little. You put the hand down low, let the dog approach you. But as far as just giving people a heads up. If you have a dog already, you adopt a dog, you think you're in a trail like the Wissahickon, to let him off leash. It's really tempting with a really well trained dog like this, but with these stories of like wild bears. Wild coyotes.
Most places around here, most places are all on leash only. So you really want to have your dog on leash. You really need to have a dog that has perfect recall to be able to let them off leash. And that means that they will come no matter what to you. And not a lot of dogs have that exact perfect recall. Unless it's, a trained seeing eye dog or something like that. I mean, you want to have them leashed at all times. It's really safer for everyone. It might not be your dog. Your dog might be perfect. They might love to meet other dogs, but then you're putting another dog at risk who needs to stay on leash and isn't dog friendly with other dogs, and they don't want to meet another dog. So you really just, the best thing you can do is keep your dog on leash and keep it in control, and that way everybody can be happy.
You know, it's also, do we have this up?
Yeah.
My own, I can't tell.
Thanks, Troy.
When you look at most of these dogs, every time I have seen an SPCA event on a weekend for a couple of hours, it's remarkable to me how well behaved they are. Mm-hmm. And I guess I deal from experience of my dog is the dog from HE double hockey sticks after 5 years, and I still can't get him under control. He's just got so much energy. Am I misreading the situation, or are these the best of the best? What is it that makes them so well trained, considering it's not like they're in a home every day that is taking them to puppy school or, you know, my wife wants to do the doggy daycare with almost like a boot camp. Of course, I don't want to pay for it, but, you know.
I mean, that's great enrichment for those dogs, and really it's all about training the people, too. You know, to keep that routine for them. You know, we're so lucky to have so many amazing volunteers and staff at our locations that get these dogs out. They practice fancy footwork with them, which is a training, you know, so that they'll sit, so that they'll, you know, learn their commands, learn how to walk well on a leash. We are careful about who we choose to come out to events like this, because we want them to be successful. We want them to show well. Not every dog is going to show well at an event like this, but look at Sapphire. He's just splooting here on the ground.
Yeah.
He's amazing. Puppies, I mean, you can't go wrong with puppies. As long as you're keeping them contained, you're fine. You know, but you'll stop by the shelter, and maybe we'll have some that aren't quite as relaxed as Sapphire is, but still would be amazing in a home. So, you know, they'd be great in your house, but maybe not at an event like this.
Sarah Smith, 855-839-1210. So we're mixing it up. We'll bring in another puppy. We want to tug at your heartstrings.
Yes.
It's the Brandywine Valley SPCA. We're especially tugging at
why
Greg's
me? Why
heartstrings.
me?
Because you and I.
So what I'm going to do, because I have a lot going on this summer, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to give my information, or I'm going to take the information from the fine people at the Brandywine Valley SPCA.
Okay.
And then in a month or two, when I'm back and everything's normal again, we'll reach out and we'll get something.
That'd be amazing.
Perfect. And Nick, Kale, we still have this really hysterical wig.
You know what? Here's what I'll do. Just because I know Stalker's playing tough to get, I will wear the wig for the entire second hour. That doesn't mean.
But somebody's got to adopt.
No, that's fine.
You got to.
But if that means if I can get you out by wearing it, I'll do it. I will take one for the team, and I will sweat profusely.
Come on.
The wig goes on next.
He is,
and it's warm out here.
Yeah, he is sweating like a monster right now.
This is going to be funny.
Should have seen me 10 minutes ago in the men's room.
Ew. 855-839-1210. Yes.
By the way, you're supposed to do a live read here for Piazza
Auto Group.
But
so maybe you'd love a Mercedes. You know, they are beautiful vehicles, and every size. They're just all gorgeous. And Nick was saying they have some great lease deals, some great buy deals. And even if you're not in the market for a Mercedes, I just want to remind you that the Piazza Auto Group, Piazza Premium Automobiles, during the tough times and the good times, they've been with us in the wind beneath our wings. And so please give them some love, even coming by and telling them how much it means to you that Piazza Auto Group and Piazza Premium Automobiles right across Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, supporting us and supporting not just pet adoption through the SPCA, the Brandywine Valley SPCA, but also all of the great events, our military veteran support, the Travis Manion Foundation. I mean, they've just been here for us, and we so appreciate them. So recently, I mean, my whole family, everybody knows in my family, like, you better go to Piazza. So, you know, Stacia's in the market for it.
Oh,
I do. Trust me.
Go to Piazza.
But
What's wrong with
Jonathan
you?
got a great deal. My husband just got a new vehicle. I've got the Honda HRV, which I love because it's like all sporty. And I'm out of the minivan, whatever stage of life, they've got something for you. So Piazza Auto Group, Piazza Premium Automobiles, we could go on and on. But seriously, they have been so supportive of us And they're an important reason as to why we are on the air broadcasting right now. So please know that and give them your love. 855-839-1210 as we continue throughout the day. We'll have some more puppy love. We want you to fall in love. We want this guy to wear the big wig and be all sweaty so we can laugh at him because he's such a good sport.
1260 Wilmington Pike, Mercedes-Benz of Westchester. Please stop by. If you can, at least honk just to show a little support.
We've got it all out here. We've got Mercedes-Benz. We have dogs. I've got chips. I've got wigs. I've got booze.
Tito's.
Jessica,
we'll have a party.
Jessica, you're
the
such a
YouTube
sweetheart.
chat brought
Oh
Tito's
my
vodka.
gosh.
Vodka.
Was it Jessica? I tweeted out and I said her name was Sarah. I'm going to have to adjust
Yeah,
that. That's a bad job out
This
of
is
me.
Sarah.
That's a bad job.
All
I got all my
right.
names mixed up.
We'll be right back.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. I want to talk about my friend and dentist, Dr. Robert Bentz at the Bentz Dental Group. I just completed my first dental implant. I did have some anxiety. Dr. Bentz explained it, got me through the process, and it's been very successful. I would say textbook. That's what you get with Dr. Bentz. Not only great skill, but he coaches you through it, helps you through any anxiety that you might have. Get on the road to great dental health. Call the Bentz Dental Group, 610-272-6949. Visit BentzDentalGroup.com.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/radio, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs, with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business, with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/deal. That's leaffilter.com/deal.
From Pottstown to Vincenttown, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
So, you know who's in the house? Stacia Menti Grujan. She's
Whoa!
in the house. She won't come on the air.
Why not?
She's like the only mentee that doesn't want to be on camera or on the air. I call her Saint Stacia. She's the best. and already has a rescue dog, but maybe in the future, right, Stace? She's like,
She's like,
don't.
yeah, she seems open to
I'm
it, Dawn.
trying
I don't
to
know.
lure her
yeah,
in.
Yeah.
Trying to lure her in, but she's not coming in. I don't know.
I love that quote. The only Stensland mentee that doesn't want to be on camera.
Yeah, that's right. She's like, I'm a mentee, but yeah, I didn't catch the irony. She's the humble mentee. You know what I'm saying? So no, but seriously, Stace, she said, you're in the area. It's right off 202. It's really easy. Just stop on by. We are at the Piazza. The Mercedes-Benz Westchester Piazza Auto Group, Piazza Premium Automobiles, right off of Wilmington Pike. So we're really easy to find. And in fact, if you're driving by and you can't stop, just give us a honk. We love the truck. We love our truckers, the real men. So give us a honk. Or, you're supporting the SPCA too. What a mighty good man. So I feel terrible because, earlier in the day, they were like juxtapositioning our big WPHT tent to angle it with the sun. So we were not, Nick, Greg, Troy, and Troy, our great engineer, so that we were not like directly in the sun.
Right.
Well, I was very thoughtless because like Dan was over here, he's like
It was fine, Dawn.
So
I'm okay.
That's why I haven't had clips. He was in the sun baking and the laptop overheated. And so that's why. So we'll get some sound
we
clips
do have,
when it cools off.
If you do want the Doocy, I think Jim
The
does
Deuce?
have. Jim, do you have that queued up? The Doocy red Tesla cut that I sent over?
So this is Peter Ducey. So here, remember when? Let me set this up really quick. Remember this when during better times in the bromance between you know who and you know who.
Back when they were besties.
Back when they were bestie bromancers. Then remember that Trump bought the red Tesla. Now, at one point he said, well, this is for Kai, who's just going off to college, the beautiful granddaughter who everybody's in love with.
Yep.
And one creepazoid was actually just arrested. I don't know if you saw that story.
Really?
It was
He
like
tried
a
to marry
stalker.
her.
Yeah, it was like, creepy.
That was not me. I just want to play golf with her.
No, you would never. He's a dad daughter. He
Yes.
would never. So, but then it was like, hey, everybody take a drive. This is great. Well, then we heard that, in fact, Trump, when the tiff was going on yesterday, the Tesla was for sale. Maybe get a good deal on one. So that brings us to Peter Ducey, White House Press Corps. Now, Dan, he's asking about it.
Yeah, so this morning he gave a recent update on what's been going on what's coming out of the White House with this whole Trump-Elon beef. And, Jim, if you could run that.
So much more to report about this just since we talked in the last hour. So when you walk to the broadcasting tents here on the north side, you see West Executive Drive. That's the driveway between the White House and the old executive office building. There is a Tesla there that President Trump bought during a Tesla demo on the South Lawn a few months ago to try to help Elon Musk's business while it was being vandalized. We're told that Tesla, still sitting there, the red Tesla with Florida tags, is either going to be given away or sold off. And we are told that it was about a month that Elon Musk was wearing thin on Trump. So this was not a sudden exit and then blow up. There was about a month that he was wearing thin, the president's word. Something else, there was some reporting today about the possibility of a Trump and Elon Musk phone call to make nice. Aides are telling me that is not something they are tracking. It's possible that some staffers might try to talk to Musk, but no Trump and Musk call, at least not that we know about. We did hear from the president yesterday, and he didn't sound mad, but he sounded disappointed.
Elon and I had a great relationship. I don't know if we will anymore.
Jim, you can cut it after
I'm
this.
very disappointed.
So we need to think about bromance music, like comma, down to be to downtown. You know what I mean? We need to think of like some old tunes, some new tunes about love, breaking up, getting back together, then reunited.
Are there songs about bromance?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could make it and then reunited because it
Yeah.
feels so good. So we have to think about this.
We can get Newman Price on it. He'll come
Right?
up with something and
So we need
email
to
it
think
over to
about
Greg.
it. Yeah.
I'm wondering, though, as far as wearing thin on Trump, what do you think it was? Was it the incessant desire and need to have his businesses taken care of? Is it him stepping out of his lane and commenting on other policy positions, border stuff, general economic stuff? Because it feels like to me, if you stay in your little Doge wheelhouse, your Doge lane, less chance that you're going to wear out your welcome, right?
But let's think about this. Now, I live with an alpha male. I'm surrounded by a lot of alpha males. I can tell you that an alpha male does not necessarily. Let's just think about this. So they were campaigning on the campaign trail. Then we learned that Elon was basically living. Now imagine this.
He was.
You got a man living in your Cabana 5 or whatever. It's not the Zioli Cabana, but it's like one of the Mar-a-Lago, right? So Elon was living there, became like part of the family.
He was Kato staying at OJ's place.
Right? Well,
That's what he was.
So, after a while, and even there were some kind of friendly little, oh, wow, he's really like not, because we know that Elon has a big family, a big, like a village with the baby mamas and and they lived, all the children, and they're together in Texas. And there's the other baby mama, I think, on the East Coast. So, I think at one point they kind of thought, he's, okay, good. Yeah, you're staying for dinner. Okay. And then this goes on. So imagine a grown man is living with you, right?
No.
What?
Oh,
No.
my God.
The
What's going on here?
kangaroos have arrived.
What?
The baby kangaroo.
There's a baby
my
kangaroo
goodness.
here.
Thank you so much.
I can come.
There she is.
Thank you for
Come
being
somewhere.
Now, she's not scared of a kangaroo, but she's scared of Dan Borowski
Okay.
in a headset.
So tell us the story. What is this kangaroo's name?
This is Rosie.
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 Wow.
This is
Rosie.
going to fall off my head.
Yeah, be
Yes.
careful, Dan.
I've worked for the Brandywine SPCA.
Oh.
So
Not
you're-
work here, but we've done our petting
So
zoos
can you
for their.
turn around and just because he's got you on camera?
Look at that.
Can we see the little kanga baby?
You were on the kangaroo cam.
We should have asked her before she wanted to go on camera
Yes.
and on air.
Thank
but-
you for being.
I wanted to prove to you I wasn't a. What'd you say?
No,
I
we
was?
love you.
AI.
No.
Yeah,
The
you're
other
not.
Oh.
She is not artificial intelligence.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes,
Yes,
you comment
you
on the
said that
Facebook
you
page.
would
You're right.
come on.
I'm sorry.
It is authentic. We can confirm.
I'm authentic.
So we're going to interrupt our.
I didn't mean to take
No,
away
no, no,
from
no.
that. I just.
We want you.
I
to-
never get to meet you guys and come to what you're doing.
Thank you so much, and you love animals.
What's your name, ma'am?
I'm Karis.
Karis. Very nice to meet you.
Karis.
Yeah, we do a traveling petting zoo.
You
Wow.
do?
Yeah, we just came from Bluebell at the vet with my dog, so they're in the truck.
So this is. I did this once for my kids for like birthday parties. So you
Did you?
come for, yeah, little petting zoo.
Yeah, it's adorable. Yeah,
Does,
that's a good
does
idea.
does the kangaroo have a preference, Trump or Elon?
Yeah, Trump.
Okay. It's a MAGA kangaroo.
She's a MAGA kangaroo.
A MAGA kanga
Yeah.
live. This
Live.
is awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
This is
So I
amazing.
just. I
How
wanted
old
to-
is she? Or
She's
he?
about 11 months.
11
She-
months.
a baby.
And you keep them. And where do you keep?
We're
Can
in
I
Upper Bucks.
can I pet
Upper
her?
bucks.
We're in
Okay.
Upper Bucks.
Okay.
Your
Here.
hand under.
Does she bite?
So whenever you pet any animal, you put your hand
there
under.
we go.
There you go.
Aw.
And let them come to you.
How about that?
Yeah, yo, let it bite.
I like the kangaroo better than my dog already.
YouTube. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT to see all of the fun and frivolity. We
Anyway,
appreciate
this is
that.
gonna fall off my head.
Okay. Sorry.
Thank
sorry
you
about
so
that.
much for coming
Yeah.
by.
Help her out, Dan.
And volunteered with SPCA.
Yeah,
Loves.
thank you for coming out.
Yeah, thank you for coming out.
Yep.
I'm up against it. I'm up against a break. 855-839-1210. Come on by. Piazza, Westchester, Mercedes-Benz, right off Wilmington Pike. Or 855-839-1210. Call in, let us know, or join us on the YouTube chat. We love you guys. It's a beautiful, fabulous Friday. When will Elon and Musk make up? And we'll be singing Reunited, and it feels so good. Good economic numbers. We'll be right back.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Hey, it's Show to Camera. I've got the perfect Father's Day gift for you. Tickets to see the story of Philly sports put to music. With Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra, I've seen the show. It's phenomenal. Conklin with all of his voices and songs, plus celebrity guests. It's sports. It's comedy. It's music. It's Philly.
See Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra at Wildwood High School on Baker Ave, Friday, July 11th. And at the Ocean City Music Pier, Saturday, July 12th. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com!
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
June means road trips, beach weekends, and non-stop summer fun. And United Tire is here to make sure your car is ready to roll. Right now, during the Grill and Go event, when you buy 2 or more tires, you'll get $50 off any other service your vehicle needs. Need an alignment, brakes, or just want the best road hazard protection? United's got you covered. From oil changes and inspections to brand new tires. Trust the skilled techs at United Tire to keep you moving. Schedule your service today at UnitedTire.com.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 135 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, and get ready to succeed again. Get an affordable online skills-based education to move your career forward. UMGC offers no-cost digital materials in place of textbooks in most courses, low-cost tuition, and over $21 million in scholarship opportunities each aid year. Find out if you qualify at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Kirk, get it. Come on, man, get a tight shot.
Enjoy your moment.
This is hysterical.
I like it.
You know what? I don't even recognize you.
Yeah.
Frank Luntz has joined the show.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Ooh, it's for a good cause.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Nick Hale donning the wig.
Is this a new sponsor? Are we doing a hair system for Nick? Or
My wife says you either look like the brown-haired Greg or you belong in the Beatles.
Kristen, we got to give it to Kristen. That's funny.
No, we don't.
She's funny.
He doesn't need anything.
She is really funny.
I gotta say, his hair does look kind of like mine, just a different color.
Yeah, you guys do. You look like a boy band.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
We get along better than Elon and Trump.
Get your pictures, people.
Not
Get your
in
pictures.
sync.
By the way, it's very hot. This is very hot.
YouTube.com.
You gotta keep it on.
YouTube.com/@1210.
That's what it feels like to have hair, Nick.
This is too good. This is way too good.
I feel bad for the dogs. Now I know what the dogs are dealing with.
I know.
Sweating.
So while we are paying tribute to this day, it's June 6th, so we are having fun, and we're mixing in news headlines, the serious, the silly, but also we hope you come out and visit us, or just check us out on YouTube, Odyssey, Brandywine Valley, SPCA. We're trying to find, we have less than an hour to find forever homes, seriously, for these wonderful 6 dogs, all different ages and stages. So we want you to take a look. And, Nick Cale's being a good sport, even wearing the wig. So we're having some fun with it. 855-839-1210. And also, we'll talk about the big mega event, if you can't come out today, where you can actually get an incredible deal with this mega SBCA event coming up. But let's just take a pause. It's January the 6th. Let's take you back to 1944.
It's June 6th.
June.
Why do I keep saying January?
You see
guys,
what is
the matter with me?
You see what the legacy media has done to you?
It's the temperature, okay?
It's the temperature. It's June 6th. I'm sorry. This is the real J6. That's what I meant to say. June the 6th, 1944, the real J6. When we think about D-Day, and we think about that fateful day and how it turned around world events and the sacrifice paid. And so that's really bringing us to tributes. And I know many of you, as we love our military community, we appreciate you who are military veterans currently, but those who paid the ultimate sacrifice that day, and they fought and died for our freedoms. And that's really what it's about. When you put this into perspective, what June 6th, 1944, what that day means in world history and to us. And so someday I hope to go with the great Ken Chase with Conservative Tours. For those of you, and I know Dom Giordano, that's one of his, most special moments going on that trip, to actually be there and think about what it means. But I know that many in the Trump administration, we have Pete Hegseth, Secretary Hegseth, as he's speaking out as a military veteran himself, and what this day means for us, for the world.
Well, just incredible. In fact, I started my morning doing PT on the beat. Rangers from the 75th Ranger Regiment, right there on.
I'm so sorry. So just some technical problems. You know, at his computer, I know that some of the stuff had overheated because it was in the sun too long. But June 6, 1944. And you think about the Allied forces, you think about what this means for all of us, nearly 160,000 Allied troops landing along that 50-mile stretch of heavily fortified French coastline there to fight Nazi Germany on the beaches of Normandy, France. More than 5,000 ships, 13,000 aircraft supporting the D-Day invasion, and by day's end, the Allies gaining a foothold in continental Europe.
Jim, can you play that cut from 8 seconds in by chance? Do you still have that up there? That would be great. Okay, never mind. I guess we won't do that. Sorry, Dawn.
So let's talk about the sacrifice that day, because although it is a celebration when we know what happened, the price paid, 4,427. That's how many men paid the ultimate sacrifice, 4,427. And so forever changing their families' histories. The sons who never returned home, the husbands and fathers who never returned home. And so for generations, their families paying the ultimate price, if you will, because that alters a family's generational history. And so this is important. When we talk about fight, when we talk about freedom in our nation and the price that has been paid, we cannot ever underestimate what that price means to those families who've moved forward. And so whether you think about the grandfather you never knew, etc., you think about all of those families, or maybe the wife who never really was the same because her husband did not come home. And so we just love and support our military. We're grateful for the fact that we now have a situation where we have military recruitment at these record levels, and the comeback, if you will, of the might of our military, with the exception of the Marines that did not have that problem. My grandpa John Shuett, Purple Heart recipient, but you know what? Iwo Jima, when he came home from that bloodbath, he was never the same. And I can picture him there in his big grandpa chair with all of his hunting rifles behind him and telling stories. But he was never the same, as he was injured severely and crippled by that shrapnel and the fire that he took on. And so our family knows about that, and we're proud of Grandpa John for his sacrifice with his body, fighting for the freedoms. And so as we, on this Friday, it's a beautiful summer day, as you're making your way about running errands, we just appreciate you as you honk, as you're going down Wilmington Pike. You give us a honk, you're supporting us. And as we think about the SPCA and the support as well that the Piazza family has for our veteran, our military community, honoring our military, and the Travis Manion Foundation, for example, SPCA, all of this really, if you bring it together, and we're here with Nick Cale, Greg Stocker, Dan Borowski, of course Kirk is here, of course our great engineer Troy is here, and Jimmy Kelly back at the station, as well as Phil Almquist holding the fort down. That's really what it's all about. When we bring together our community, and we think about what it means to be an American. And so I would just say, in that spirit of peace and love and puppy love, as we're trying to get you to love these puppies, and we hope that our great President Trump, that he and Elon Musk will make up, and in truth that we'll have bipartisan support. And we've seen our Democrat Senator John Fetterman speaking out today, and we've seen him as he's tried to move toward bipartisanship with his fellow senator, but Republican Dave McCormick. I hope and pray for that. I hope and pray that they all of these individuals, lawmakers, that they look to this and think about this day, and that they think about bringing forth a united America, balancing budgets, fixing the economy, making America great again, and really pushing the reset button back to pre-pandemic. I think that's what we hope and pray for.
Yeah, you talk about that last great generation. Imagine. Right? And I think the last great generation is technically if you were born between 1901 and 1927. So let's say you're born in 1926, you're 18 years old, and you go over there. Imagine what the world would look like today if we were not victorious. And then imagine what the last great generation would say as they go and fight that battle. What they would say today to see politicians and other citizens calling people Nazis and calling them Hitler. They would be like, are you serious right now? Do you know what we risked and what we fought for you to say absurd comments like that? And remember, 2 years ago, it was May of 2023, I went and had breakfast with that vet that served. And he was 99 years old, and his handshake was as if he was 29 years old. Darn near broke my hand. Legend.
Which is easy to do.
Which is easy to do. And he was sharper than me at 99.
Especially with that terrible wig on, right?
That's right. By the way, I am
I know.
sweating.
Yeah. You got to keep it on. He promised you would keep it on.
Goes well with the pink shorts, though, I got to say.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe, man. It's a vibe.
And if anybody else has a hairpiece or a wig that they want, because Nick said he will wear it.
That's right.
For a good cause. We'll give you the update. Have we been able to find a forever home for any of our pets here, our great Piazza Pets, our Brandywine Valley SPCA here, as we're trying to find forever homes for these adoptable, beautiful pets?
I know
Not
Walter
yet,
was being
Sarah.
pressured over here.
What?
Walter was on the phone with his daughter at one point looking at a doggy.
Okay, Walter is giving us a hopeful. All right, so we need you. We need you to come forward. 855-839-1210. We'll take another quick break. We'll be right back.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
Just like our offensive line protects our star quarterback, plumbers protect the health of the nation. And Philadelphia Plumbers Union Local 690 is no different. In hospitals, commercial, industrial, and residential, with the best trained plumbers in the world, you can be sure your project is done on time and on budget, no matter how big or small. So when your business needs to build new or expand existing facilities, you can count on the members of Plumbers Union Local 690. Visit plumbers690.org.
Do you think that banking is boring? At PNC, we know that meeting the banking needs of the community is anything but boring. That's why PNC Bank geared up this year and introduced the mobile branch across the region to bring banking services to underserved neighborhoods. And long before that, PNC Community Development Banking was leading the way in investing in the economic health of our neighborhoods. To see the brilliant results that boring banking can deliver for you, stop into any PNC branch right here in the greater Philadelphia community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank National Association, member FDIC.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. Every year, millions of people are hurt in car accidents. The numbers are overwhelming. But if you're injured in an accident, don't feel overwhelmed. Call Lundy Law. We'll remove the stress and work quickly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. We hope we never meet because of an accident, but if we do, we're here for you. Remember our name, Lundy Law, your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit lundylaw.com.
Every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Now there's another one. Last aid year, University of Maryland Global Campus awarded over $21 million in scholarships to qualified students, including community college students, service members, veterans, and working adults. Now is the time to move your career forward with an online and accredited skills-based education. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
So now we have the whole family. This is our final court press because we've got these adorable puppies.
Oh, my God.
They're so precious. Now, Sarah Smith of the Brandywine Valley SPCA.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi, guys. Hi, Sarah. You have an update. So Greg is holding Rusty, who's so sweet and calm, who I was
4
holding.
years old, a little breed dog.
Now, we have
we
some
had
exciting
someone call
news.
in. Chris called in, and
This
they would
is-
like to meet Rusty at our shelter, and we can't wait to see how that works out.
We're going to get you a home, Rusty.
Yeah,
yes,
Rusty.
we are.
I love
Stalker's like,
Rusty.
get me off the hook, bro.
So it's Girl Chris. I don't know if it's the Girl Chris, but Girl Chris.
Oh, nice.
Thank you so much for calling in. And you can do that if you can't make it down, but you're checking us out on YouTube and you can see, or if on social media. I know that you put all the pictures of the doggies out and on the SBCA website. So if you can't make it out right now, because we're here till noon-ish, then they can make an appointment, right, Sarah?
Come on in. We're open every Tuesday through Friday, 12 to 7.
No, they need
Saturday
that.
and Sunday, 11 to 5 at all of our locations. So, yeah, you don't even need an appointment. Just come on in.
So take us through these puppies. Now, are any of these puppies related? Oh, thanks for the honk. We love you. Honk, honk.
So your two stone puppies here are our siblings. They're 3 months old. They're so sweet.
So what's Nick's puppy? What's this?
Yeah, so we are, what are we,
So-
Ironstone and Claystone.
Okay,
Yes.
Oh, my
Ironstone
God.
and Claystone.
And
You can
these are
rename them,
siblings.
obviously. They
Yeah.
don't know their names yet. They're super young. They're just 3 months old, but
they're so sweet.
They look like they're going to be like medium to large dogs.
They have like the
What, you
puppy
wanna talk?
tummy,
You wanna
like
do the
the
show?
baby, the
Yes.
puppy little pink little tummy. And if you can't see us on YouTube, so this puppy reminds me of my buddy boy, kind of a lab, like a white yellow lab, sort
Right,
of
with a little bit
mix.
like creamier ears.
Probably smaller than a lab. I'm
Yes,
thinking.
definitely.
So
They almost look like they have Jack Russell in them too.
Yeah,
maybe
that's
a little bit.
that's what
Which
I.
are the smartest dogs.
I know. I had a Jack Russell, and he was the smartest little pup
Totally.
ever. And yes, this dog is near and dear to my heart.
And so Nick's puppy here is, so they're siblings. So you can see like the Jack Russell kind of a mix, white body with them like the calico ears.
Because that one
Just
has like kind of the
beautiful.
mask, right? Kind of
Yes,
like a
the
little
little
mask,
mask.
like a robber's mask.
Yes.
Up through the ears with the black and the darker tan. And then Georgie is our bigger breed. And he had all of his siblings with him, but they are all adopted, so he's the last one left of his siblings.
Oh, come on.
And he's so sweet. There were some children here, and he absolutely loved them. And every time
they
he
were
heard
little.
them talking,
They were little kids.
he wanted to go see them. His ears perked up. I think he'd be great for a family with kids. He really is the sweetest dog.
So sweet. Now, Georgie, who you're holding,
Uh-huh.
Sarah, looks like a all white body, but I love the little like Dalmatian ears.
Yeah, he has like speckled ears. It's so adorable. And he does look like he's going to be a little bit bigger than the stone puppies.
Yeah. So Nick, yours was probably like maybe the runt of the litter.
Yeah,
would you
he
say?
just
Smaller.
whispered. He just whispered into my ears. He
What's
says
he
he
saying?
loves the cut sheet.
Oh, Chris Harris. And then Greg is holding Rusty, who we say hopefully will get adopted by Girl Chris.
Girl Chris, come down here, please.
Please.
And adopt Rusty.
And don't forget Sapphire, our
Oh
senior,
my
our
God.
oldest,
We love
oldest
Sapphire.
resident.
I don't know what to
He's
do.
so sweet. Our ambassador dog.
Who's only 6 or 7.
Yes, right,
So not
right.
like,
So once they hit 7, 8, we're considered seniors. But he's got plenty of life left in
Oh,
him,
yeah.
and he's really a strong, sweet dog, and does well with everyone.
Yeah, that's. I mean, imagine that. You're almost 7 years old, and you're the elder statesman.
I know.
I mean, it's like being Nancy Pelosi in Congress.
I mean,
hey,
we have
too long.
we have 11 and 12-year-old dogs at the shelter too. So if you're looking for a true senior, stop on in. And again, that mega adoption event, June 21st and 22nd, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the Bob Carpenter Center in Newark, Delaware. That's on the University of Delaware campus. You can find all the information at megaadopt.com. But over 1,000 animals under one roof. Every single adoption is 2 lives saved. I mean, can you?
That's amazing.
It's so amazing, and we've been so lucky that our events have been 1,100, 1,400 adoptions when we did it at the Oaks, and so we're hoping to break that record. Come on out, help us hit that 1,500 mark.
By the way, I'm tweeting out right now at the radio station's website, 1210 WPHT, how you can donate to the Brandywine Valley SPCA.
Thank you so much.
So if you can't come out today, I get it. People are busy, but please donate to the Brandywine Valley SPCA and help them because they're a nonprofit and they do great work. So I'm tweeting it out on the and actually, Kirk, can you put it in the YouTube chat too? I'll send it to you. And so if you're watching or listening, I'm going to tweet it out on the radio station's Twitter page.
And the thing about these, as somebody who's grew up with rescue dogs, I've had dogs my whole life, and so these puppies, I think you guys all agree with me, are extraordinarily good for being, I'm jinxing myself, but little puppies, because it's warm out here.
It is.
They've been out here for hours. Look how good they are. Look at their disposition. Just so sweet. And there were kids out here, and some of the kids were little, and they were just like so gentle and sweet with them. These are really, really special little doggies.
Far better disposition than Stalker.
And this is just a sampling of all of the animals that we have across all of our campuses, in Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and DC. So whatever you're looking for, we can help you.
Do you have, when the hurricane hit, and I know we had heard like when there are ever disasters, fires, we have floods. Do you have some animals that you then will take in during natural disasters?
Sure. A lot of the times we're that first call to get animals out of shelters ahead of a storm. So, if a big hurricane is coming, we know that the shelters that are in the line of the storm want to empty out their kennels so that whenever the storm hits, 1, in case they suffer damage, or 2, animals will get loose during that time. So they want to be able to focus on that recovery and reuniting, whereas we can take the homeless animals that are already in shelters, already hoping for adoptions, and bring them out of the line of the shelter. Georgie's about had it.
Georgie's like, let's go out and play. They want to play. Yes, thank you.
And and so we're so grateful that we have an adoption community up here that will welcome those animals and welcome them into their home. We couldn't do it without this community. We really couldn't. I mean, if our community isn't coming into our shelters, adopting, fostering, donating, supporting our work, then we can't say yes. And we need those donations. We need those adoptions to be able to save these lives. We're a no-kill shelter across all of our campuses, 90% and above save rate. That means that we need to find homes for every single one of these animals.
So I'm putting on the pressure. I want you to call in 855-839-1210. If you're thinking about one of these beautiful puppies, call in, let us know, and we'll make an appointment. You can get to the shelter. That's what Girl Chris did, which I don't want to lose your information. You could just call in, make an appointment to come in and meet one of these puppies in person, because maybe you're waiting for the kids to get off school, that sort of thing. And so maybe you just want to make the appointment. They can do that, right, Sarah?
Hey, we are, like I said, we are first come, first serve. Come on in, meet the animal of your dreams, take it home that same day. It's all open adoptions at all of our campuses.
It's funny that these puppies are siblings because, so this one that I'm holding, you can tell is going to be a little bigger and almost feels like, I'm just trying to think, a short hair rather than a long-haired dog, so not shedding as much. And then Nick, this little baby is like smaller, but a softer coat, I notice.
Yes.
So they're always an interesting mix.
They have such amazing smiles.
They
both
do.
of them.
Look at our smiles. Oh boy, I'm getting a little massage.
Well, they know the cameras are on them.
Yeah,
they do.
Well, and they know, the thing about it is, I swear with rescue animals, I've told the story that my dad, we had every rescue animal. They would, if they couldn't find, the local shelters couldn't find a home for a dog, we had a rescue donkey, we had a rescue llama,
kangaroo.
Right. And so they would call up Mr. Sensland, and my dad would take the animal and then find a home eventually. Tulip, it was a goat that would butt people, and so we named the goat, we named her Gumby because he actually cut off a green garden hose and custom made the garden hose to go on the horns of the goat, named it Gumby, and then made it like, you know what I mean, marketing, and then somebody
I didn't have that on my bingo list today, I gotta tell you.
So I'm like, that's in my blood.
That's a story.
But I swear these animals, they know that you rescued them.
Yes.
There's right?
They have so much love to give. They really do.
Yeah. Please. I
don't know. Rusty's
seriously.
looking at home over there.
Yeah. I know. He's a sweet. He's a sweet little boy.
So Rusty, I have to say, is Girl Chris, if you're going to adopt this,
Yeah.
you better hurry up because
Yeah.
Rusty is a sweetheart.
Yeah.
I mean, you can like you said, you can rename him.
Sure.
I knew we would get Greg's dog voice if we were on the air. This was one of my goals. This was a bucket list.
God.
We've worked together like 10 years.
Yeah.
And I got Nick, we got the animal.
Honestly,
we
it's
got
not
the
too
voice.
different than his regular.
It's like Shaggy. It's like Scooby-Doo, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep,
Thank
yep,
you.
yes.
Thank you very much. And by the way, thank you for the job that you guys do over the Brandywine SPCA. Like it's just that you guys do amazing work and thank you for what you guys do, because without you, God only knows what would happen to these dogs. So
yeah,
thank you.
Our staff and volunteers that really dedicate their lives to this work, it is amazing. And to see them come in, we have volunteers that come in every single day to walk dogs and make sure that they get out 2-3 times a day. We're getting them out in play groups. We can't do it without the community. So, and events like this, getting the word out, spreading the word, letting people know that we're there, that they can adopt, they can foster, they can volunteer with us, they can make a donation. All of that goes towards life-saving work and our 25,000 animals a year that we're helping.
25,000.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It is.
And no wonder she left, KYW News Radio, left being a news anchor for telling bad news like I do every morning at 6 a.m. Like left the bad news and you're part of the good news. And that's just it, Sarah. I imagine that people who come either to volunteer, donate, or adopt a dog feel like, it's a frustrating time in many ways in the community. And maybe you just want to be part of a solution and do something good.
Right. It's good for you. It's good for the animals. And we'll take any time that you have that you want to come and donate. And it could be your time, like I said. It could be your home. It could be your donations. All of it is helpful. You want to clean out your it's getting to be summertime. Maybe you have those old towels from the beach from last year and you're going to replenish them for this year. We'll take all the old ones. We would love to have them. So
that's good to
anything,
know.
that kind of stuff is helpful too.
Or like with I still have all my Buddy Boy stuff, because we can't part with it. But that's a nice way to, kind of, and you too, Greg, because to donate, their.
I know. Thank you. Thank you.
All their
by the way,
leashes and everything.
By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, and there's a ton of you doing so right now, I just dropped the link to donate to the Brandywine SPCA into the chat. So everybody who's commenting and saying, "Oh, they're cute, pony up, okay? Pony up.
Thank you so
What are you
much.
doing? What are you doing? Pony up. 5, 10, 15, whatever donation you can make. It will help. It will help this organization. It's also on Twitter at 1210 WPHT. So everybody that's watching right now, I'm taking notes of who is donating and who is not. So you better be donating right now.
Thank you so much. It's amazing. We really appreciate all of you that are watching, listening, and supporting the work that we're doing every day. And we hope that you'll come adopt from us.
Yeah, you got to do it. 855-839-1210. We'll take a quick break. We do have a few stories we want to update you on of the day, breaking news. We'll update you on the bromance, the Trump, or the breakup of the bromance, I guess. We've been doing that all morning. Economic news, local news, which budget has just been passed preliminarily. We'll get to all of it. At Dawn Stensland, at Nick Cale, Greg Stocker, the House. We're all here, and we appreciate you being here this Friday, June the 6th. Be right back.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Just wanted to touch base again. Mary with Wayne Realty Corp here. I'm so happy some of you took me up on my offer to visit. We love talking real estate and have the expertise, knowledge, and experience to help everyone. We are your realtors for life. Take a moment to visit us at WayneRealtyPA.com. Call 610-687-5280 or feel free to pop in and have a cup of coffee.
Make the most of your summer spending with the Cash Reward MasterCard from American Heritage Credit Union. Be rewarded for all your summer adventures by earning 3% on essentials like gas and groceries, 2% on travel and dining, and 1% on everything else. Plus, receive a $150 bonus reward when you spend $1,500 in the first 90 days. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/cashback. Insured by NCUA, Equal Opportunity Lender. Not a member? Join today.
This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Have you recently had an HVAC company out for a $59 AC tune-up, and the service tech tells you there are 3 other things that need to be fixed that would cost you hundreds, if not more, dollars? That's because these clowns are really salesmen, not service techs. At Marvin E. Cans, we can't tune up your system for only $59, but we will tune it up for a fair price, and that's all we'll do. If you want an honest HVAC company, then contact us at marvinekanze.com.
For Governor, Jack Ciattarelli has President Trump's complete and total endorsement.
This is Jack Ciattarelli. Just like President Trump is taking on the status quo in Washington, when I'm governor, we're going to do the same in New Jersey. I'll end Murphy Sanctuary State for illegals, stop overdevelopment in our suburbs, cap property taxes, and instead of worrying about kids' pronouns, we'll get back to teaching the basics in our schools.
Jack Ciattarelli, President Trump's only endorsed candidate for governor. Paid for by Ciattarelli for Governor Inc., P.O. Box 225, Annandale, New Jersey.
Here at the Almond Joy Factory, where tropical vibes abound, we use soft, fresh-tasting coconut.
The crunchiest almonds and delicious chocolate candy.
Ah, but do you know what our most important ingredient is? Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't.
Almond Joy's got nuts and something even way better than that. Yes, Almond Joy is made with almonds and joy.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210 WPHT.
Just to give you some headlines, we're live. We're live and we're local, but we're out on Paw Patrol. We'll talk about the dogs up for adoption, courtesy the Brandywine Valley SPCA. Just some headlines for you this morning as we talk locally. Philadelphia police searching for 2 different hit-and-run drivers who struck this 3-year-old little boy. So we have an update on that. The 3-year-old is home recovering, but parents were just leaving the park, about to put him in the car seat, sideswiped by an SUV, then a white truck. It's an unbelievable story that this 3-year-old little boy could be hit by not one but 2 vehicles, to the horror of the family and the parents. And these people who struck this child, according to police, just kept on going. So they're looking for some surveillance, imagery there that they can release to us. It's a crime. Turn yourselves in. That's the word from Philadelphia police. So we have that one going on. One of the other stories that we told you about yesterday that I want to update really quick is that story about the SEPTA bus graveyard. And we now learned, these were more than 100 buses that were threatened, 40 totally gutted and ruined with that fire that broke out. And we know that at least 15 of those buses were electric buses. And so they're out of commission. And you think about the fact that, and Greg Stocker was right because he said, I wonder if any of them are electric buses. But how long have electric buses been around and they're already decommissioned?
Well, a rough stretch
right?
for the electric vehicle people, whether it's the SEPTA buses or Elon Musk. Rough stretch for the electric people.
And it has to do with, maybe to your point, the technology. In this one, we know that they did not disconnect the batteries, which you always want to do. And so they didn't take the batteries out. Was that serving as some kind of an incendiary device? Was this a case of arson? Somebody upset with the SEPTA budget proposed cuts? We don't have the answer. We wait for that one. But these are just some of the breaking stories. And there's a breaking news story that's happening right now with a man barricaded in a home after he assaulted a Philadelphia firefighter. This is in Tacony, in the Tacony section of Philadelphia. So I don't have the update on how the firefighter is doing. Being from a family of firefighters, I can tell you it's unbelievable what some of these people have to put up with when you're a first responder. We've heard about police, but also firefighters, EMS. Sometimes the mental health crisis that they have to deal with. So somebody now assaulting a firefighter who is trying to do his or her job, it's a sin. But this person is barricaded. It's an active situation happening. So police surrounding the area. I believe that what they're looking at is with a SWAT incident, is that usually in these situations it's a shelter in place. So we'll get more updates. But to me, overall, this is another sign of when we think about the reason people don't want to go into these first responder type jobs.
Yeah, no, it's a great point. First it was police, now ICE agents wearing masks, now firefighters being assaulted. What's next, an EMS worker?
Yeah, it's a sin. And then we had touched upon the fact that we have SCOTUS, Supreme Court of the United States. We know this month, it's a big month, June. How long ago did we talk about the SCOTUS, the Supreme Court justices, taking some of these cases? I had headlined them because they were breaking, some of them coming down, because they always start at 10 o'clock in the morning on their website. And I think the most interesting one that was making the headlines yesterday, as far as this is they said a white straight woman who yes, said she was discriminated against. They call it reverse discrimination, but basically the Supreme Court in a 100%, this is a unanimous decision saying, which is a good thing. No. Discrimination's not allowed in this country. And so this woman, they has the right now to proceed in her case.
Between that ruling yesterday and the economic news yesterday, it started off to be such a good day for Trump until Elon lost his mind.
Well, it looks by all indication, even though it looks like a cooling off period.
Yeah.
They're having, you know what they should do?
You're so optimistic. It's really ridiculous. Like,
they're going to make up.
Who cares if they do or they don't?
They're
Who
going to
cares
make
if
up.
they do or
But
they don't?
there's not going to be a cooling off period for SCOTUS because basically right now, if you're a
This is
SCOTUS
true.
justice, you have to sit here and say, hey, guys, gals, liberal, conservative. No matter what Trump does, some federal judge in a district court is going to stop it and put a pause on it, and it's going to go to SCOTUS. Congress might get off for August. SCOTUS should just clear out their calendar for the entire summer. They're going to have case after case.
Well, in this month, so these are the cases that they've been considering for some time, to your point. And so this is the month where we're going to see a lot of, these different cases. This was the Ohio case, and we had talked about it back in the day, but this was a woman, what's her name, Marlene, as I recall, but she was from Ohio. And so she had claimed that they overlooked her, or that they admit that they overlooked her because she didn't get the job because she was a straight white woman. And so they felt she had a pretty strong case. The lower court had said, no, if you're in a so-called majority, you can't be discriminated against.
Mm-hmm.
I love the fact that we have a unanimous ruling. I think that's a good thing.
Yes, that tells me that all 9, at least in this case specifically, believe, merit should be the determining factor, not, how you identify or what you were born as.
Yeah, so she gets to move forward with her case and make her case, and I think that's a good thing in America to say, hey, if you think you were discriminated against, you'll have your day in court, and no matter who you are or what you look like.
Wild to think we had to wait till 2025 to get to this point, but better late than never.
There it is. 855-839-1210. We appreciate you being here. What a gorgeous Friday as we think about the forecast all day today. Lovely forecast for us. 85 degrees. The sun is out. It's a little hazy. And we are here with some of the most gorgeous, sweet puppies I've ever seen in my life. So this is our last call. We'll take a quick break, 855-839-1210. And you can sound off on any, all and everything and above that we've been talking about. We'll be right back.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at hims.com/radio, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Not available in all states. Rates vary. Building a financial safety net for your family can be tough, but with term life insurance through Ethos, you can have peace of mind that they can pay the mortgage and other bills if something happens to you. With coverage in as little as 10 minutes, all online, Ethos finds your best rate across our multiple trusted carriers. Some policies as low as $1 a day billed monthly. And even in uncertain times, your term life insurance rates and payout don't change. Get your free quote at ethos.com/life. That's ethos.com/life.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. If you're a fan of saving money,
Listen up.
Beat the heat with Window Nation's semi-annual sale. Get 60% off and a free entry door when you purchase a house full of windows. Plus, no money down, no interest, and no monthly payments until 2027 and a lifetime warranty. Hurry, sale ends June 30th. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
Turn off the financial news and turn on a great retirement. Find out how with Joe Yakovich on The Heart of Your Money, Saturdays at 5 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Don't miss the Labor and Energy Show with J-Doc and Krause. Brought to you by the Labor and Energy Alliance this Saturday night at 6. Find out about the important issues that will affect you. The Labor and Energy Show, Saturday night at 6 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Big news. Newsmax just went public on the New York Stock Exchange. And millions like you are joining our news revolution. Newsmax is now the 4th highest rated news channel, just behind CNN. Reuters says we're one of the top news brands in America. 40 million Americans go to Newsmax for shows with Rob Schmidt, Greta Van Susteren, Rob Finnerty, and more. So download our free Newsmax app on your smartphone or TV and start watching. President Trump says Newsmax is truly terrific. Get the free Newsmax app and check out Newsmax shares on the stock exchange. Go to newsmaxinvest.com. That's newsmaxinvest.com. This is not an offer to buy or sell securities, nor shall there be any sale of securities in any jurisdiction in which such an offer would be unlawful.
Calling on East Greenville to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it today.
Woo! It's 11:50. Where's your wig, sir? I mean,
The wig man
where's
took
the wig?
it. He had to get it to
Come on.
another appearance.
That wig, we're going to keep that wig. We got to keep the wig. We got to get a wig collection.
Oh, jeez.
Come on. We are live. We are local, but we're live and local in Chester County, in Westchester specifically, right off Wilmington Pike. This is Westchester's Piazza, Mercedes-Benz Piazza, but obviously we appreciate the support of the Piazza Auto Group, Piazza Premium Automobiles for sponsoring us here and really supporting the Brandywine Valley SPCA. We're having a great time with you. Thanks to those of you. We've got a great crowd out here. To those of you on the YouTube chat or on the Odyssey app, wherever you're listening, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We've been having a great, thank you for honking. We love you. Aurora, we love our truckers, our real men, a mighty good man driving by. Sarah Smith, Brandywine Valley SPCA. You know, I know we have at least 1 or 2 people who have come by. They're interested. So we're in the final, stretch here. What can people do if they've seen some of these gorgeous puppies and they're kind of on the fence? What do you say?
Sure. I mean, our adoptions are open until 7 p.m. at all of our campuses. You can find the one nearest you at bvspca.org. The ones here that we've talked about and featured, Sapphire, Ironstone, Claystone, and Georgie, and don't forget Rusty, will all be at our Westchester campus on Phoenixville Pike. And again, we're open until 7 o'clock tonight. You can stop by and adopt same day. And then don't forget, on June 21st and 22nd, it's our mega adoption event, $35 adoption fees. That includes spay and neuter, all of their shots. It includes their microchip. They are ready to go home that same day. And we can't do that without Petco Love. They make that possible, the $35 adoption fees. And that'll be at the Bob Carpenter Center in Newark, Delaware. But stop by and meet one of these amazing puppies or any of the dogs, cats, kittens, puppies that we have at any of our campuses. We would love to help you find that new furry friend and extend your life.
Yeah. Well, we appreciate some of you have come by. Like Jim just told us, he and his wife already have 2 dogs who are 8 and 9, but you were pulling his heartstrings, Sarah, so he and his wife made a nice donation to the SPCA.
Amazing.
And
we really appreciate it. It really does help. It really goes so far to feed and take care of all these animals. Like I said, 25,000 animals a year that we're taking care of. That's more than 55 every day.
which is amazing. Speaking of 55, so I have to toss to Dom Giordano at 55. Dan's got the clock going. Sarah Smith, we're out here sweating in the heat. It's been a great morning. Really made I feel like I've had a therapy session just holding these puppies.
Agreed.
I'm not even kidding you.
No, I
so zen.
I thought the same thing.
We did something good today.
Yes,
we
agreed.
did.
Agreed.
Yes, we did.
Well said. Thanks to you, Sarah
We appreciate
Smith.
you joining our team on this day. It's really, it's getting the word out like this really does help.
We want to continue this partnership, and we want to continue doing this because, I'm only speaking for me, but I know these two too. It's a great organization, and we want to help you get the word out as much as we possibly can. So, we should do more events like this, and let's really help you get the word out.
We would love that. I really appreciate it. And, all the folks that are listening and making those donations online, that form will still be there today, tomorrow, whenever you want to make that donation. It really does go a long way.
Sarah Smith. And to all of your team, too, who are the unsung heroes, who are our doggy and cat lovers. Thank you so much.
So many amazing volunteers who gave up their morning for us. We have staff members, volunteers here, and don't forget the whole Piazza crew that's been out making sure we all have water and taking care of us and snuggling with our puppies and your whole team. It's really been a wonderful morning.
It's feeling good. Nick Cale, Greg Stocker. Well, we're 1 week from Father's Day, so next week we'll have to talk about Dad's Day.
Hey, if you're a dad, it's a great day to treat yourself to a new dog and a new Mercedes lease. Get a jump on it now. Why not?
Well said. On that note, we need to toss over to Dom Giordano, who's back at our World Odyssey headquarters, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Yeah, thank you, Michael.
Whoa,
thank
Michael
you, Steiny.
Steinberg.
Michael Steinberg, we love you.
The fourth box on Kale and Company.
Who's another great dad. We love Michael, and so give him the applause to all of the SPCA volunteers and the whole team here. But Dom Giordano is standing by. I know Dom's got an incredible lineup. Dom, so much breaking within just the past, 5 hours, let alone 24 hours.
Oh, absolutely. Line of the day there from Nick, too. I think you ought to use that in promos for Dad's Day.
Yes.
Yeah.
For Dad's Day.
So, Dawn, we're going to talk with the head of ICE here locally. They got somebody from Al-Qaeda, allegedly, the other day. Not so much in the news. Yeah, but not in the news.
Awesome.
Associated with that. And somehow or another, the Inquirer, which is 195 years old, I think, next week, seemed to miss that one. And the great Joe Conquin's going to be here to talk about upcoming event.
Wait,
awesome.
Somebody from Al-Qaeda was here locally?
Well, this guy is an Al-Qaeda plant.
It's a tourist.
Yeah,
he's a tourist.
He's a tourist for Al-Qaeda.
Yes. F is going on in this in the city?
I couldn't even get him on the show. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah.
Well, let's not bury him yet. He could be a family man.
Could be a family man. And, hey, maybe if you're that Al-Qaeda visitor, call into Dom's show, 855-839-1210.
Yeah.
You know?
Adopt the dog before you go to Gitmo.
Andrew's a producer standing by. He looks like he could be a translator. Yeah.
You can't make this up. A great Dom Giordano show just ahead.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
"How's your French going?"
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life, celebrating over 16 million subscriptions sold. Now save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well,
I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, let's talk ED because millions of men experience it, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. Well, Hims can help. Through Hims.com, you can get a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. It all starts with an online intake form. Get started at Hims.com/joy, and from there, a medical provider licensed in your state will determine if ED treatment is right for you. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs with options up to 95% less than the brand names. Millions of men experience ED, but Hims can help. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to Hims.com/joy. That's Hims.com/joy for your free online visit. HIMS.com/JOY.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
We have Rennie Campbell in studio with us this morning. Rennie was a drill sergeant. What is that like to just whip everybody into shape and tell a bunch of dudes how to handle their business?
You know, it's crazy because some of my trainees were a lot older than me. They were like 2 times my age. They had like 3 kids, and here I am.
You know, Kale, as a drill instructor, maybe she can help us train for the bike ride.
Yeah, can you whip Greg and I into shape in the next 5.5 weeks? If you still have that in your system.
I think I do. Yeah, let's do it.
Awesome. I love it.
Great stuff, Rennie. Thank you so much, and thank you for being a great patriot. Our Veteran Spotlight brought to you by Window Nation. For all your window and door needs, visit windownation.com.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app. On Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
All right, it is Dom time. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us this Friday. Got some great guests coming by, but I am revved up. I did a national show last night. Guy at the last minute couldn't do it, America at Night. So it gave me a prep to see how wild it is. Some of the spins that people are putting on what's happened here with President Trump and Elon Musk. Jack Pasek, who has, was a former producer here. Jack really goes wild, and he tries to tap into this as just some guys, doing what guys do. He said, some of y'all can't handle 2 high agency males going at it, and it really shows. This is a direct communications phallocentric. What? Versus indirect communication gynocentric, like a gynecologist, I guess. You got to stop spinning it. These guys are just poking at each other, breaking, that's. No, it's not. There's a real difference here, and I'll give you a little bit of the backstory. I told you